drastic interfere. When the system's a mess, it's just another pyramid scheme, a government racket. Divide with the power with Charles Jurassic. Nation T-Rex with covert tactics. Rise from the ashes to back the ashes. Bring the madness. Capture your image of City Hall. Realize they listen whenever you make a call. If you want a revolution, I really give it to y'all. Strength is the army that bands against bands and dead presidents, determining life of mankind. The cancerous, how we breathe, faithless creep. Got us bleeding in the streets with G paper. There's a pyramid of power with eyes that can see it all. Cameras to capture your image of City Hall. Realize they listen whenever you make a call. If you want a revolution, I really give it to y'all. Strength is the army that bands against bands of dead presidents, determining life of mankind. Of cancerous, how we breathe, vapors creep. Got us bleeding in the streets with cheap paper. Assemble the masses, melt the plastic core line. Realign when the shit gets drastic. Interfere when the system's a mess. It's just another pyramid scheme, a government racket. Divide with the power with Charles Jurassic. Nation T-Rex with covert tactics. Rise from the ashes to back the ashes. Bring the madness. Capture your image of City Hall. Realize they listen whenever you make a call. If you want a revolution, I really give it to y'all. Strength is the army that bands against bands and dead presidents, determining life of mankind. The cancerous, how we breathe, faithless creep. Got us bleeding in the streets with G paper.
Hello, everybody, and welcome. Oh my god, this game, dude. Jeez Louise, bro. It's gonna be the death of me, lads. Engineering, holy shit, boys. It's like the freaking apocalypse, man. Logging the cure. I do not cure. Alright, let's have a look. Oh, hang on. I'll see what I do need to do thinking about it. Let me check something, boys and girls. How are we all doing? It's Ashes of Creation launches today, boys. How much of a shit show do you think that's going to be? Ah, right. What's going on here? Bear with me, boys. We have a small technical issue, lads. This is the trouble, because I don't get a chance to do anything outside of the stream, man. I wonder if being a full-time streamer is actually good or bad. Do you reckon it would just stress you the fuck out? I'm not entirely sure it didn't stress you out anyway. Right, let's try that. There we go. Lovely jubbly. Welcome, boys. Welcome to Star Citizen. Let's log in. It's the digital wonderland. There's Chris Roberts' oh, hang on, what's this? I've got WhatsApps flooding in. Do 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 do. They're good. Good, good, good. That is shocking, mate. Tell you what, electrical cabling, bro. People are really fucking right. As a tip to you, right? I'm sure no one needs to know this, yeah. Don't fuck around with electrical cabling, all right? It ain't gonna end well, yeah. Seriously, don't be a fucking cowboy, yeah. You're not going to save any money. In fact, you might end up killing yourself or a member of your family. Don't fuck around with electrics, all right? Some of the dumb fucking shit that I fucking see. I don't think people understand the danger. And fire, what the fuck is it with fireworks? Don't fuck around with fireworks. Let some other dumb fucker set them off and just look up at the sky on bonfire night. Why you got to get involved? And why are you giving kids sparklers? Are you a fucking idiot? Public service announcement number 1. January the 11th. No, December the 11th. I've skipped a month. Right, let's get started, boys. Right, first of all, let's have some drugs. Oh, feels good. Feels good, boys. Right, let's go and get rid of this crime stat. This a crime I did not commit, sir. Good morning, Shades. Good morning, Larry. Good morning, Caskell. Good morning, Star. Good morning, Dave. Good morning, Blode. How are we all doing? Good morning, Striker. Alright, let's have a look. What's this? I will end up with a name like a Sparkle. Sparky? What do you mean? Oh, what? Honestly. I think people are like inherently secret pyromaniacs. Do you know what I mean? They just actually just want to watch the world burn and subconsciously just like, you know, start with their own house, maybe. Where are we going? Galleria? What do I want? Oh yeah, it will be, won't it? I need the admin terminal. Okay, boys. I got a bit upset yesterday because I thought I ordered like 2 of a product and only 1 got delivered. And I thought, I've been diddled. So the shady shenanigans of checking delivery things. And then I thought, that was my fuck up. I'm really annoyed because I could have got 2 things for like about, I don't know, 16 quid, and instead I got 1 for 12. It's like, I swear I pressed the right button, balls. Where's the admin terminal? It's around here somewhere, isn't it? Oh, hang on a minute. Oh no, that is it. Yeah. At admin, but I want the judicial thing. Anyway. What are they going to charge me, boys? What do you think? Oh my fucking god. Oh my fucking god. Just someone fucking come to my house, right? Gas me. And then uninstall this piece of shit. Okay? And revoke my fucking access. Please. It's the only way I'm going to break the addiction, isn't it? What a piece of shit. Morning, Killer. How you doing, sir? Morning, Star. Morning, Grumpadile. The server you've been on has been bad. Would I happen to be on yours, do you think, Grumpadile? You're too lazy. Yeah, I know. You work for local government. And you want me to play a Star Citizen? What are you on about? This is perfect, Wookie. How are you, mate? How's things, dude? What are you going to play next, Wookie? Think of a game that isn't wank, because you do play a lot of wank games. Are there any games that are not Wookie wank that we can play together? Not some old fart shit. Is there anything out there that isn't like old ass, crusty, arthritic bollocks that you'd like to play? Obviously, Star Citizen being one of them, but Star Citizen doesn't work, so I can sort of like, you know, I kind of see your point on that one, bro. Are you getting ashes, Wookie? Wank games make me happy. Yeah, I've noticed this. Seems the correlation with people as they get older playing old shit in it. You'll be playing RimWorld too. That's the end. Oh, and Factorian. And turn-based shit. No Ashes, Wookie. No, not interested in it, mate. I tell you what, Wookie, I'm not kidding you, dude. It looks really bad. Like, just an actual 60 seconds of seriousness. It actually does look really bad, in my opinion. I don't understand, like, why it's even a thing at this point. Anyone's got any open, you know, like, it just doesn't look even remotely like it's doing anything fancy. You know, it's, I don't know, dude. But I'll tell you, it'll be interesting to see what happens tonight. I mean, you know, obviously we oh, hang on, give me 2 seconds, boys and girls. Bing bong. I'm bouncing around games looking for something a bit stuck at the moment. Latest is Code and Exiles. It's a good game. But again, it's an old fucking game, isn't it? Old shit. Where's the new stuff, Wookie? Where's the new stuff, bro? It's 2025, man. Where's Code and Exiles 2? Oh, yeah, June. It's shit. Pay all fines. 20,000. Really? 20,000 credits. I'm nearly skint, mate. Fucking hell, bruh. Crime don't pay in this game, dude. Fucking hell, dude. God, 20 grand down. Not even started the game yet. You're right, random games. How are you, sir? How are things? What's the latest news? Look at that burrito, man. It's kind of like low resolution screens in the future, isn't it? I love this Tumbril Cyclone. That's gotta be one of my favourite vehicles, that is. Hopefully when they get like all the suspension and things and the actual physics in the game works, which, let's be honest, will probably be many, many years in the future, I think the ground vehicles will be one of my biggest loves in the game. I really like the idea of like dune buggy racing on the sand. Oh my god! Sands of Daymar or something like that, you know what I mean? That would be cool, dude. Fun fact, in Germany we can get a wank pass. It lets you enjoy wank all year round for one price, meaning you can ride the Isle of Wank cable car every day of the year and enjoy views across the mountain ranges to Germany's tallest mountain. Wank is a mountain. You could have led with that, couldn't you? But you chose not to. Because, oh yes, you're a knob. Right. Tally-ho, troops! The pickle pirates are back! Off into the verse we go! We're going to start with the glorious Hull C. Let's go see if she spawns in the right way up, because that's always a concern. Let us see. Let us see. Misk, 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 misky, 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 moo. Hull C. Abracadabra. Correct your way up, Icos. I cast the spell. Large hangar. Now, obviously, we have to one step back, one wipe, a 90-degree turn, and to the elevator. We will be very careful here. We will look cautiously at the button, which isn't working, apparently. Why are you not working? Oh no, we've gone out of sync now. Anything could happen, bro. Could be upside down ships and all sorts. It's gonna be a bloody disaster, bro. You doing alright, Random? Just trying to get back into Star Citizen. Here's some advice. Don't. Why is she bouncing up and down? Why is she bouncing? What is she doing? She's twerking, mate. What the hell? Do you reckon she's on one of the boxes at the front, look? How can a 40,000 ton ship, right, wobble like that? Although, to be fair, one could argue that is kind of cool, right? Oh man, it's going to cost me a fortune in fucking hydraulic oil and grease, dude. Look at that. Isn't that amazing? Hey? A twerking Hull C. I'd twerk if I got a bottom like that, I tell you, sir. Yeah, I was going to say, I think this is going to be too heavy, isn't it? Okay, so it's a good start today. Boys, good start in the verse. Alright, okay, well, at least we know why she's... What the hell is that over there? That would appear to be a bit of an engine, wouldn't it? We could give this to Caskell. It could be like a mansion. Like, he could wriggle in through the butthole up there. We could, like, lob him in. And then he could have, like, his own little torpedo mansion. Look, it's like a little hobbit hole, but in the future. I'll keep that for you, Caskell. You can paint it pink inside. Right, now let's see what happens when we get the elevator down, because that could be a little bit in the way there, couldn't it? Let's see, boys. Oh, apparently I can't reach the button either. This could be a problem. Having to jump and click it, which, as I'm sure you all know, is not an easy feat in Star Citizen. Yeah, that's going to cause problems. I don't want to be anywhere near that when that hits that. Okay, brilliant. Excellent work, sir. Okay. Right, Caskell, come and stand right in front of that, and I'll leap onto your back. Oh my god, it's not going to work, is it? Have we got any smaller boxes we can use? No, we don't, do we? Okay, we have a problem, bro. Fuck this game, dude. You're right, Blue Hawk. Right, this is the one, dude. This is one. Go, 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 go. Gotta time it perfectly. Go, 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 Grum. You don't get dynamic gameplay like this in other games, do you, boys? Eh? It's a bloody masterpiece, mate. It's like the real world, isn't it? Bloody amazing. Absolutely bloody amazing, dude. Ah, yes. This is going to work flawless. So I'm going to do this for Wookie. Wookie's now going to witness the genius that is Star Citizen. Imagine logging into a game like this, Wookie. You just never know what's going. You know what? You never know what the day's going to bring. It's Grim. It was amazing. I logged in and my whole sea, dude. It was like having a mad lad moment, dude, and managed to get in. I leapt into the. What the fuck is that down there? I can see some orange debris, dude. Alright, fresh spawn. Okay, there we go. Let's take her up, boys. Let's take her up. Landing gear down. Ooh. And away we go. Beautiful, boys. Beautiful. Look at that. Over the debris. And out we go. Beautiful, lads. See, told you. Digital masterpiece.
Thank you. And please visit again.
Oh, ye of little faith. Contracts. What do we want, boys? Stellar, don't we? Alright. We'll avoid Port Tressler for the... hang on. We don't want to do senior rank, do we? What about this? Bajini to Seraphim. Perfect, boys. You'd love this, Mr. Wookie. You love it, dude. You'd be like, oh, Grum. Oh, I wish I'd listened to you all those years ago. I've never been so connected to a digital landscape. It's like I'm in the Expanse, but real. Have you seen that new freaking thing for Star Trek? Is that a goddamn AI fucking joke? What's it called? Starfleet Academy. Is that a wind-up, bro, or is that real? I only saw it this morning. That's gotta be fake, right? I tell you, you can't trust anything these days, can you? It's an absolute farce, bro. You'd be happy with a small home like that. I tell you what, I would be Castle. Imagine, small, tight, and compact, yeah? As long as it's got a beer cooler in it. Oh, you're off tomorrow, Spy. What, do you not work Fridays, mate? Or? Morning, Mario. You alright, Shades? I tell you what I saw was 3 twats, is what I saw. And I swear to God, I could be wrong, because this is why I think it's a wind-up. I saw what looked like an actual parody of what I assume is 3 officers. One goober-looking, alien-looking motherfucker. And some other terrible actress. And then I saw, and this is the bit that really scares me, I think I saw an anorexic Klingon. Now, I don't know if it is a Klingon. I couldn't tell, it was on my phone, to be fair. But I'm pretty sure it looked like a Klingon head. That ain't a Klingon body, bro. That thing would have been murdered at birth if it was a Klingon, right? So, I don't know, dude. I don't know. Maybe it's some AI thing, you know what I mean? You doing alright, Shines? Good. You playing anything exciting? Pick a game for you, me, and Wookie to go and enjoy. Yeah? What do you reckon? Don't choose none of your pack stay shit either, because we won't buy into that crap. I mean a proper game. What do you reckon? I'm looking forward to Black Flag. I hope they do a good job with Black Flag. But that could be like fucking years away, right? Or at least next year. GTA 6 next year, boys. We got Ashes of Creation tonight. That's going to go well. Can't wait for that. Engineering in Star Citizen. Oh, brilliant, right? That's going to be amazing, isn't it? Unbelievable. Well, I think we're doomed, Shades. Did you ever play Where Weebs Meet in the end, Shades, or not? You were banging on about that like it was the second coming of fucking Digital Christ, weren't you? Did you actually play it? Morning, Buck. Don't come into this swanking about with your fucking S25, Mario. Fucking hell, dude. Some of us can barely afford to pay the fucking electric, mate. Jeez. Is it good, dude? The S25's got the... is that the new one? Oh, that's the one where they took the Bluetooth out of the pen, innit? I wonder if they'll go back to that with the S26. They had some good deals on those, Mario. I saw one for, I think it was the 256 gigabyte one for, it was like 700, I think it works out to about £705, you know, just over 700 quid on the Black Friday stuff. But I don't think you could get the black one. I don't think so, anyway. I know one of the lads picked it up. But it's like he said, it doesn't matter because he puts it in a case, so he's never going to see the fucking colour anyway. It's barren, Shades. It's a barren wasteland in gaming right now, mate. Unless you like Battlefield, Arc Raiders, Call of Duty stuff, in which case, you know, it's pretty good at the moment, isn't it? I am literally flying a giant penis and balls. There's something like kind of cool about that, right? It's like a big space dick. I mean, they can't have not noticed that, yeah? I mean, they... It's not like it's like, oh shit, it looks like a penis, we better change that. It's like, no. Embrace it, bro. Embrace it, man. Alright, let's see if this works. This is it, boys. The Bluetooth out of the pen, but it still has the button, is the most infuriating thing ever. What, really? What, they kept the button, but the button now doesn't do anything? That is Samsung skank, if ever I heard of it. But I'm sure it's not a big deal. I don't think... I asked a friend, right? down the pub. They got these, two of them got the S25, right? The Ultra. And banging on about the pen. Oh, the pen hasn't got Bluetooth or whatever it is. I don't know. It's like, oh, right. Oh, okay. So what does that mean then? Like, how does it work then? And I thought, oh, it's just like, so it's a stylus. So you can still like draw penises on your screen, right? So yeah, you can still do that. So what's the problem then? So what do you need the Bluetooth on a pen for? Like, why would the pen ever be away from the phone in order to need Bluetooth? You know the answer I got, dude? Apparently, and this goes to show the sheer copium, right? Apparently, so you can put your phone, right, on, say, a table and then walk away from it and use the Bluetooth on the pen to tell it to take a picture. I've heard of some copium assholery in my life, right? I think I actually beat one of them up over this. In a pub beating up, as in like a good, jolly good fucking thwacking, as we like to say. Of like, I've heard you talk some shit before, mate. When did you ever do that? When did you ever put your phone on a fucking table, and then walk away from it and use your pen? And the answer to that, before you answer it, is a staggering number known as 0, isn't it? So now you're sitting here bitching about owning a 1,200 quid phone because it took Bluetooth out of it, mate. You know when they took it out of it? Because no one fucking used it. And that was the end of that conversation.
Cargo services, checking for an open slot. Got a deck assignment for you.
Oh, look at that straight in, boys. It's going to be glorious, lads. It's going to be glorious. Oh, it flies so well when she's not got the spindles out, man. Like, she actually turns on her axis. She's such a nice ship, dude. You play it that I do, Grum. I don't have time for it. I want to play it right now, but I think it will be there if I do get time. It won't. It's shit. I'm telling you. It's an absolute fucking joke of a game. It'll be dead soon. Like all the other games like it. Don't forget, it's just got a lot of sponsorship money. It's a piece of shit, bro. I'll be the first to admit, I'm a massive Samsung shield, but the pen is literally useless. Like, it was, I mean, to be fair, I mean, all jokes aside, it was a serious conversation. It's like, oh, right, oh, is it a big deal? Yeah. Like, oh, do you use the Bluetooth on the pen a lot? Yeah, like what for then? You know, like, what would you use a pen for? And I could immediately see the sort of glazed expression of like, oh shit, he's on to us. Honestly, man, at some point, you know, like, these phones are just getting silly, aren't they?
Alright.
The thing is, though, what do you expect? What can you expect that is better in a phone this year than last year?
Thank you
Like,
for your
honestly,
cooperation.
dude.
Alright. Cargo's being transferred.
Oh my god, it's transferring cargo straight away. Holy shit, you all better have been paying attention when I did that. That's amazing, bro. Isn't it?
You asked for it. Landing systems are taking control of your vehicle.
They better not be, Trace, because we've just actually managed to pick up first time, my friend. Like the holy grail of picking. I'm not even going to go third person, to be honest. Whole sea combat variant. Oh, it's so nice when she's not got the spindles out, man. She actually flies like quite a nice chunk of ship, you know what I mean? Reminds me of things like the Raft. How you doing, Buck? Ask her. I've seen it. I don't get that. What does it add? To be honest, mate, if I was into those sorts of things, there's an amazing game called Soul Mask, isn't there? Which really is an incredibly well done game. I think I'm just bored of the bullshit survival crap, man. It's the same old crap in it. I've been there, dude. I've played them all to death, man. I need something juicy.
Up. Have a good one.
I need a juicy sausage roll game. You know what I mean? So, like Star Citizen. I'm quite happy with Star Citizen, but I think it would be nice to have a backup for when engineering inevitably drives us all insane. But I don't think there is. I just don't think there's anything out there at the minute. I think a lot of people are struggling, aren't they? Quite fancy giving that tainted Grail a bash, but then I look at it and I realise, like, yeah.
Let me see what we got.
You know, she's one of those games that looks high budget at times and ultra low budget at others. It's like one of those sort of like, you know, it's got a duality to it. Testicles, ME. Testicles, testicles. 1, 2, 3. Hopefully you've not got 3, but hey, maybe that's a good thing. Play over. I like Overwatch. Actually, I do like Overwatch, dude. I've always said I'm quite a big fan of it. I do play it on and off, but just, you know, with friends outside of like stream and not PC. Overwatch is a pretty cool game, dude. So is Fortnite. Fortnite's a pretty cool game. I really like Fortnite. I was playing Delivery Elves last night. This Xmas festival has 3 small box delivery missions. Oh, for God's sake. I'm back. He's back from the dead with a shaved head. Oh, God. Jesus Christ, bro. Games, boys. We need new games, lads. We need, like, a really cool first-player role-playing game. Super immersive, like a new Elder Scrolls, a Witcher game, something like that, yeah. We need a new MMO. What about a futuristic MMO instead of fucking goblins and elves? Fuck's sake, dude. What else do we need? We need a new Division. We need Division 3. A good old third-person cover-based looter shooter, bro. Lovely. What else? What else are we going to put on the list? Some shitty train game for Cask or whatever. We'll give him a bone. What else, boys? Star Citizen. To work. All right, let's not go too far. Right, let's put that to one side. What else? What else? What else? I'm trying to think. I think that's got the most things covered in it, to be fair. I mean, all the other stuff's kind of got some good games in it, right? Turn-based, yeah, old farts, whatever. Loads of shit like that. Baldur's Gate 3 and all that crap. Extraction shooters, yeah, they're all covered. We've got plenty of them. What else? Battle Royales, they're all sorted, aren't they? A good horror game. What about a good horror game? Because that Silent Hill piece of shit is a joke. It's not even a Silent Hill game, right? It's just like a Souls-esque wannabe with a Silent Hill name. So that was tragic. That's like turning on a Resident Evil game and turning out it's a fucking card game. What a joke, dude. Yeah, that's what we need, right? Oh, yeah, all right. What about a new Red... Yeah, well, all right. We can't have Red... I mean, yeah, it would be great to have Red Dead 3. Yeah, to be fair. But obviously, we've got to get GTA 6 out of the way first, don't we? But yeah, that's a good call, to be fair. I'd go for that, yeah. Half-Life 3, obviously never going to happen, as we all know. It's literally never going to be made. We know it's never going to be made. We can all pretend that it's going to be made, but we know it's not. So forget that. Collect. Oh, we're delivering, aren't we? Yeah. Okay. Okay. We go. Is that? Oh yeah. OM5. So yeah. Forget that one. Yeah. The Expanse goes. So yeah. All right. So what about a goblin-y, wizardy role-playing game like an Elder Scrolls or a Witcher, which we know are coming at some point, but a long way away. So what about a space variant? Yeah, I'm all right, Franks. Yep, we'll add that to the list as well, dude. Good call. Yeah, base, all that crap base build. I'm gonna go and play a survival game and build a base and chop some trees down. Whatever, bro. Jesus Christ, like fucking hell. Welcome to the what was that? Like the 2010s. Jesus, get over it, bro. Done to death. Boring as fuck. Mass Effect. Well, we're getting the Expanse, aren't we, Blue Hawk? Yeah, I mean, the Expanse will cover that. So yeah, we'll definitely have that one. In fact, have we got a sort of launch date for that? Is it next year, or do we not know? Alien Isolation, nah. I'm going to give it another go. I've not written it out. I found Alien Isolation, and I know it's a beloved franchise. You know what? I was fucking bored to tears playing Alien Isolation, mate. It was like a walking fucking simulator opening doors. Because once I'd been killed by the alien like 3 times, every death was basically the same. I lost the horror element. I just felt like I was playing a puzzle game. And ultimately just got completely bored to tears of it. It's just not a good horror game. It's a good game, but it's not a horror game. Didn't scare me in the slightest, bro. And trust me, I'm the sort of person that will sit here screaming and not be able to talk the next day on the stream, mate. So, but yeah, it's just too repetitive, man. But I've always said though, man, I will give it one more bash. I will give it another go. Go in, because to be fair, what was it? Was it out? I'm thinking Outlaw, Outbreak, Outlands. Oh god, what was that? What was that? You go into like the asylum-y thing. There's 2 of them. Oh god, I can't think of the name. Double horror game. I'm thinking like out. Now I've got Outcast stuck in my head. Which is a song, isn't it? God, something to do with some peas or something. That's the one. Outlast. Outlast 1. Is that right? Yeah, Outlast 1 and 2. See, Outlast 2 was coming out, right? And I remember Sean said, do you want a copy, Grub? I would love to watch you sort of play that. And I was like, well, I didn't really like the first one, mate. So I thought, all right, I'll tell you what. Don't get it for us. But what I'll do, I'll play the first one. I'll give the first one a bash. I bet I don't get through the first 45 minutes of it, right? I loved it, dude. Like, you know, like on the second approach to it, I absolutely fell in love with it, bro. So I think sometimes I do need to be in the right mood. It's just that I think Outlast, I can't remember what it was, dude. It had that weird element to the start. I think with a generator or something. And I felt like it was a bit cheese. It was a bit cheese maestro. Like you can sort of see the game whirring behind the scenes. And I think I had the same issue with the alien. You know what I mean? No matter what, you know, he's very... In a way, you've almost got to admire the AI behind it in Alien Isolation, haven't you? But it always felt like, I don't know, it felt like ultimately the algorithm was cheating me. And it was just a walking around corridors, opening door simulator, man. But I will give it another go one day. Because it still looks pretty good, doesn't it? It's actually a very visually striking game. So I think it would still hold up, you know? You don't like base building? I'm not interested in coming to Star Season. I'd be even less interested in coming to Star Season. I think people grossly misunderestimate like what it's going to be like. Your base is going to be up and it's going to be blown up within minutes, dude. The amount of assholes. It'll just be like the new landing pad. You remember pad ramming? It'll just be the new version of that, dude.
Hey, this is Cargo Services. Let me see what
Alright, come on, boys.
Got a deck assignment for you.
A dick assignment for me? Thank you very much, Trace. I'm not seeing it, darling. Where is it, mate? Can anyone see it? Because I bleeding can't. I know sometimes it's hard to see against the backdrop of a ricin, isn't it? Okay, I'm not seeing one, bro. Are you? Can anyone see it?
Have a pleasant stay.
That's so weird. What number does it say? Freight 7, it says. I can't even see the numbers on any of these. Huh? Fucking hell. Can anyone see any numbers? Am I even in the right bit? I am, aren't I? Oh, there it is! Oh my god, Jesus Christ. I could not see that, dude. Could you see that on stream, like, really obviously? I'm not colourblind. I know I'm not colourblind. Okay, here we go, boys. Let's see. What's your thoughts on this then, lads? Could this be the one, boys?
You are clear to launch.
What games have we had this year? Like, seriously. What are the big hitters this year? You got that piece of shit Expedition 33. What a crap game that was.
Welcome to the loading area.
What an
Get
absolute
into
old man
position, we can
snooze
get
fest.
started.
Oh no. Oof. What do you think? Do you think we're in?
Cool. Start
Oh
cargo
my
transfer
god.
now.
What else do we have? June Awakening. I'm going to put that to discuss further. It's a good game. Terrible game, but a good game. To be honest, wasn't it? I think a lot of games are always going to struggle in the end game. So why should we punish it for that? I think is the best attitude to have, right? It was a solid game, wasn't it? I actually did like the building in it. I think they did at least a reasonable job with it. Too big. Everything was too big in my opinion. But yeah, it worked. I quite enjoyed it. I like the backdrop of Arrakis. It was nice to get into a new IP a little bit through a game. So I regard it as a pretty solid product. Apart from that, I actually can't think of anything this year. And there's got to be more games that came out this year that are supposedly good. What was that? Was that Elden Ring thing this year? What was that crap all about? Did that do all right? I mean, it probably did all right sales-wise, but I never hear anyone talk about it.
Cargo's been transferred. Safe flying.
Silk Song. Now, piece of shit. Disposable crap game. Don't care. Kind of thing I might pick up on a stream date if I was really, really desperate or drunk or on drugs. Yeah, don't play shit like that. What else? Kingdom Come Deliverance. No, I've already played it, dude. It's again. I'll include that one. I'll put that in the same band as June. Then, all right. So that's two games. So Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. Warhorse Studios, right?
Checking for an open slot.
Is it Warhorse? Don't like it because there's no gobbos in it. I can't have a medieval swashbuckling game without magic and gobbos in it. It's just a waste. But that's not fair to the devs. I still think the game's amazing. I'd still recommend it because it is. It's really, really technically it's a solid, really solid game. Not like Silk Song, whatever. Who cares? Yeah, June and Kingdom Come. Really solid games. That was it. Elden Ring Night Rain. Yeah, Elden Ring Night Rain. Well, it came, it went, right? Probably sold like gangbusters, but I don't know a single person that plays that game. Does anyone here play it? Like, as in, like, regularly? Yeah, Kingdom Come. That's a good one. Thanks for that. June. Come on, there's got to be more than this, boys. Jesus. Collect shipment. Even the map thing's working all right. Right, that's one. So technically, we class it as 2 engagements, though, don't we? So that's sort of 2, but 2 completed missions. Let's see how many more we can get, lads. Beautiful, look at this. Have I played Dispatch? Never even heard of it. What's that, dude? You got a link? So there's a new space combat focus game called In the Black. Is it sort of like immersive? I mean, space combat, or is it like an arcadey game, you know? Oh yeah, we can't count Fallout 76 and Enshrouded. Definitely can't count Fallout 76. Although again, it's a really good game though, and Enshrouded an excellent game from what I've seen. So, you know, yeah, but we can't really count them. I'll count Enshrouded when it goes 1.0. Fallout 76, obviously, it's already had its year, or several years to be fair. It's a good game, right? I could go back and play Fallout 76. I just wish they allowed us to mod it at a mesh texture lighting level. And I'd probably really like Fallout 76. This is a bit ugly, man. If I could play about with some EMBs, textures, and meshes, I'd love to have an overhauled Fallout 76. That's what I'm thinking, Spa. I'm not thinking of a lot. I'm not thinking of any like gangbuster games this year, man. Obviously, Ark Raiders is another one. I'd put Ark Raiders in the sea. Ark Raiders. So at the moment, I've got June, Kingdom Come, Ark Raiders. What else? It's a superhero story game by guys who used to work at Telltale Games. Awesome cast and very funny. So, what, is it like a single player kind of narrative kind of Telltale-y thing? Or nothing to do with Telltale style games? New update that launched this week is worth what, for Fallout 76? Yeah, because they're tied. Isn't the TV Season 2 show out soon? Was Assassin's Creed Shadows this year? Yeah, well, fuck that. That ain't getting on the list. Amazingly beautiful game. Probably one of the most amazing games I've ever played at a visual level. I mean, it is stunning. Like, and I mean stunning. And pretty well optimized, which is like the holy grail of graphics, right? Expedition 33 was incredible. That was a piece of shit. The reason Expedition 33 did well is because it highlighted how fucking awful Square Enix and Final Fantasy is. Only reason. Terrible game. I'm liking Outer Worlds too. Oh yeah. Yeah, but it's Outer Worlds, right? Nah, can't include that. Borderlands 4 was this year, actually. Yeah, you're right. Borderlands 4. I can't include it on my list. Borderlands 4, amazing game. Best Borderlands I've ever played. Borderlands is a fucking snooze fest. Absolutely boring as fuck, dude. They've done nothing to make it any more interesting. Totally bored out of my brain about 20 hours into it. Total snooze fest. Anyone get anything good from Star Citizen Christmas gifts yet? I clicked that Luminalia thing yesterday. I'm not entirely sure if I was logged into my account at the time, but yeah, I clicked the number 1 on the advent calendar. Yeah, I thought it was fucking awful, Blue Hawk. I know the whole internet thinks Expedition 33 is amazing. I think it's fucking shit, dude. Absolute fucking snooze fest. That combat don't exist in this day and age. JRPG combat. What a fucking load of wank. Right, back. Dispatch is awesome. Someone get a link. Someone get a link then, man. Oh, I got Riley's done it. Let's have a look. You do know if it's shit. I'm going to call it shit, right? You might hear a bing bong. Every time, man. Right. Okay, let's have a look. And let's go for a Grum 60-second review. Oh, fuck off. Oh, what's this fucking shit? Oh, God. Oh, fuck off. Oh, what the fuck is this shit? Dude, what a load of woke bollocks. Fuck off. Jesus, what a sack of crap. Oh my god, dude. This is awful. What is this shitty art style? Oh my god, look at the table. What have I got on this table? I've got some, like, bat dude. Like literally a dude with a bat head. And some, like, half-dressed woman with a fucking horn. Get the fuck out of here. Why are you linking this shit in my chat, boys? Fuck's sake. What a crack of fucking bollocks, dude. Unbelievable. What a fucking troll. Right, anyway. Where are we going? Contracts. No, it's not in there, is it? So why am I not getting a delivery mission? Seraphim. What about if we plot direct to Seraphim then? Let me see, boys. Oh. Hang on a minute. Oh, hang on a minute. We've not collected, have we? Hang on. Whoa. Back up. Right. Hang on. I've messed up, haven't I? I've gone out of sync. We're collecting from Bajini first, aren't we? Or are we? What are we doing? Oh, yeah, we are. Yeah. Sorry, that's my bad. Sorry, boys. Dude, what a piece of shit, Algar. Fucking hell, you should be on a fucking watch list playing shit like that. Right, here we go. What a fucking goober advert. Let's have a look, Franks. You ready? You ready for a 60-second Grummy review? Let's have a look, man. Into the black. Let's have a look. All right, okay. This looks all right. Okay. Okay, all right. Well, this looks. Oh, this looks quite cool. All right. Hang on. Let me go through some screenshots. So it's a little low budget. We can't blame it for that. I mean, it's not my cup of tea. I'm going to be honest. I could already tell that. I'd play that for 10 minutes and go, fuck it, I'm going back to start season. But yeah, you know, yeah, it looks okay. Looks all right. I mean, there's a demo. We could always pop the demo on tomorrow. It looks like they're trying to do a lot, and I admire that on a pretty low budget. A realistic space combat simulator with a serious respect for science. It's laser focused on the pilot experience. All right, I'll tell you what. I'm going to keep that. I'm going to keep that on the list. The more I'm watching, the more I'm impressed. Okay, all right. I'm going to download that later, dude. I'm gonna have a look at that, mate. All right. You've got me on that one. Yeah, that looks all right, dude. I'll take it. You saw what, pink ships? What, fuck off, did you? I didn't see no pink ships. There ain't no way pink ships will get past the Grum radar, mate. There ain't no pink ships on none of those screenshots, bro. It'd be my bullshit detection never fails me, man. I'm telling you, there ain't no way, dude. A couple of Golem paints. What, really? Is that what we got for Christmas? A couple of Golem paints. Wow, brilliant. What happens if you don't own a Golem? That's like your mum and dad, right? Buying you a remote control car, innit? But no batteries. What a fucking epic parental failure. You know what I'm saying? Didn't you deliver it? I don't think so, no. I've already delivered. Yeah, I'm picking up, dude. I'm picking up. No, I saw no pink. I saw no pink on the video. On the video. Well, I've not watched the video. Is it single player? Is that a single player experience or? See, the trouble is, if it's single player, I'll play it. Oh, God, this is like really cool. This is like really nice. And I think, oh, but there's no multiplayer, man. Back to start season I go, you know. But if there's like a bit of cheeky multiplayer, then yeah, could be one to keep an eye on. Could be something to chill out to while Star Citizen implodes during engineering, couldn't it? I've got some Christmas stuff from a couple of years ago, mostly weapons and a couple of Christmas jumpers. Yeah, brilliant. So it's just like Christmas. All the shit you get bought that you put in a fucking cupboard and forget about for the next 6 years, isn't it? It's this is how good the simulation of Star Citizen is that even your Christmas gifts are fucking shit. You know? Like, oh, thanks. Another Christmas jumper with a fucking reindeer on it. Oh, yeah, I'm totally going to be wearing that, you know? Yeah. Not unless I start drinking fucking alcohol again. Yeah, in the cupboard. And I'll cut it up for rags to wipe my bike down. Yeah, but you don't even bother with that. It's that shit. Yeah. This is how good the Star Citizen simulation is, boys. Chris Roberts is a fucking genius. You just didn't realise it, lads. Oh, it's actually exclusively multiplayer. Oh, really? Oh, so you actually have to log in on a server? Oh, wow, that's mad. Okay, well, again, colour me interested.
Let me see what we got.
Colour me interested. We'll have a ganders. But so hang on, how many do we go? So far we've had what have we had, guys? We've had Kingdom Come Deliverance, Dune Awakening, and Ark Raiders. Anything else this year? Expedition 33, I know some of you will definitely put that on the list. I think it's absolute shit. I'm tired of like old farty combat. I don't do turn-based. I don't do JRPGs. I find it an absolute snooze fest. So it can't go on my list. What else? Silk Song, again, Silk Song, not my cup of tea. Totally disposable. Couldn't give a fuck. What else this year? I just literally can't think of anything, but I know there must have been other games, man. Roadcraft, piece of shit. Fucking shit game.
Cargo services. Let me see what we've
Absolute
got.
waste of goddamn time.
Okay,
Who wants to
here's
build
your
fucking
deck
roads?
assignment.
I don't want to build fucking roads. I want to go off-road, don't I? Absolute wank game. What we need is Snow Runner 2. Or Snow Runner Remastered Edition, right? Everything included in the new engine of Roadcraft, all for $50. Oh, Death Stranding 2. Ah, right. All right, we've got a problem one here. Because I'd love to play Death Stranding 2, and I have a feeling it'll be right up my alley. But I haven't played Death Stranding 1. And Death Stranding 2 was only available on PlayStation or whatever it was originally, wasn't it?
And please visit again.
So, I'd love to put that on. I will probably end up adding it, but I can't add it to this year because I haven't played it. Do you know what I mean? It's a bit of a tough one. But yeah, alright, Death Stranding. We'll put Death Stranding in the absolutely super keen to see if it is awesome box. So I've got 3 for my list. With like a special mention to Death Stranding 2. Because at least it's going to be spectacular in what it does at a technical level, right? Crazy what the hell's going on. Amazing visuals and animations and intricate systems and weather and lighting and vehicles. And at least, you know, like, unlike Silksong. Whatever, who cares? You know, it's a game of today, innit? You know? So yeah, alright. I'll add that one. Come on, what else, man? Come on, number 2, boys.
To the loading area. If you get into position, we can
Coming
get
in,
started.
coming in beautifully. A little bit closer to the end there. Settle that nose down.
Cool.
Oh!
Got an
3
error.
of 4.
The transfer.
3 of 4, dude.
Make sure you're in the right position.
Grounded
and
2
the
can go
area's clear so
destroy
we can keep
itself.
going.
I refuse.
Alright,
I even got sent a copy of that. I am
this
not
one.
supporting a AAA studio like Obsidian under the massive umbrella of Microsoft putting out early access games. I want nothing to do with it. I refuse to play it until the day it launches. At what point do we start having AAA budget mega corporations putting out early access? What the fuck, dude? I refuse to be a part of that. So no, not happening. Fuck them. Monster Hunter Wilds, was that this year? Because that was an absolute disaster, wasn't it? Like, absolutely disaster. I don't think any Monster Hunter game has hurt the franchise as much as Monster Hunter Wilds. So that definitely ain't going on my list. In fact, I didn't even buy it in the end, dude. And I'm a big Monster Hunter fan. Yeah, trash tier, bro. Trash tier Monster Hunter. Oh, I can start. Yeah, I know I can. I've actually got...
Please vacate the vicinity.
I got sent a copy of it by them when it first came out, and we did do a stream, a single stream, but we were busy playing something else. I said I enjoyed it so much, we need to dedicate a slot to it, and just we never got around to it. So yeah, this is the problem. So I need to play Death Stranding 1 on PC before I play Death Stranding 2 on PC. Obviously, Death Stranding 2 on PC, we've got to wait a bit, haven't we? So I've got a bit of time for that one. Okay, good stuff, dudes. So what else have we got? Contracts. Deliver to Seraphim. Because I noticed, like, if we go in here, look, it's not giving us anything, is it? It's kind of weird, isn't it, the star map with these... Oh, did it just come up? Who knows what it's doing? I think we're just going to have to manually plot, aren't we? It's definitely being a bit weird on the quests. Never understand. Oh, unless maybe it's because do we have to? Ah, we do. We need to submit, don't we, on that one? There you go. Perfect. I think that's what happens, isn't it? You don't get automatic submission on some of these, which means it's then not tracked on the map, which is what's throwing me. So at least we've figured that out. Okay, boys. Let's go. There's a rumour Death Stranding 2 is coming to PC in what, as early as January? What, really, Tomato? Holy shit, dude. Well, in that case, I haven't got that much time then, have I? But that would be cool. That would actually be really cool. Wow, maybe time was just flying. I don't even know when it came out. I thought it was only a few months back. Death Stranding 2 was incredible. Also a game I never want to play again. I'm pretty sure that's how I'll feel, yeah. To be honest, I felt a bit like that with Red Dead 1 and 2. To be honest, I felt like that was so fucking awesome. I didn't want to go back and play them. But I did. I went back and played Red Dead 1 when it got its... It wasn't an official remaster. It was the backwards compatibility update by the Xbox team. And they sort of solved a few resolution issues. Added, I think, 16 pass and isotropic fill, and just a few other like little quality of life things, and I absolutely love going back to that one. I've still never been back to Red Dead 2, and I originally played that on the midnight launch with the Xbox, the Xbox One X, wasn't it? Hang on a minute. Why am I going to Crusader if it's not showing my delivery mission over there? Oh, no, it was Port Tressler. I actually thought, oh, dude, shit, we might have messed up here. But, or have we? Thus is the question from yesterday, right? So, yeah, we've definitely... Let me just untrack and track. Go back to maps. Cancel that. Deliver shipment. There we go. That's a bit better, isn't it? Tally-ho! Troops! Off we go! That will be one of my fave game moments of the year, the Monster Hunter Beta. Casca, will you please stop hitting me? But Grum, there's no friendly fire. Oh. Yes. Well done, Casca. Very well done, sir. I really wanted to, I was so looking forward to Monster Hunter Wilds. But they switched to the RE engine, didn't they, man? What a fucking clusterfuck that was. Should never have released in that state, man. I don't think they ever fixed it, did they? Isn't it still, to this day, one of the most unoptimized PC games in the existence of PC gaming? Collect first. I've already done it, you know? Oh, you're kidding me. Oh my god, are you kidding me? Did I not do I swear I just did it, dude. Collect shipment. Was I on the way and just got sidetracked? What the hell, dude? J-Star. The game will always show us today. They may announce it. Oh, it's Keely on tonight, is he? Yeah. What bollocks is getting nominated? Oh god, there's going to be some fucking shit nominated, isn't there? Let me get Expedition 33 is going to win everything because it's shit. Silk Song. What else? What else is up? You alright, Munro? What are your thoughts on Denuvo? Never had an issue with it, mate. Never played a game yet that has really sort of like been impacted by it, despite what everyone thinks they know about Denuvo. I'd rather it all wasn't there. I mean, I think the problem isn't Denuvo. It's Denuvo when it's used in addition to other things, and you end up with it's like having McAfee fucking antivirus and AVG running on your mom's laptop simultaneously and trying to uninstall one in it, and it just goes, welcome to digital hell. Yeah, to be honest, mate, I don't really. I think a lot of people blame Denuvo without knowing anything about Denuvo war games. You know, does it need to exist? You know, they're cracked anyway within a matter of weeks, most games, aren't they? But I think wasn't Monster Hunter, wasn't that part of the problem with Monster Hunter? They were using like some sort of like first party DRM with Denuvo, and wasn't it like an older Denuvo variant as well? I can't remember, dude. I know there was some shenanigans about it. Is it even worth adding this, you know, stuff to video games these days? You know, one could argue probably not, right? But, you know, so someone in some corporate office probably makes the decision, blah, 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 blah. So, I don't know. They normally end up removing it anyway, don't they? You know, I think that for the people that feel like they are genuinely affected by it, I think what happens is, though, Someone picks up a game and it plays like ass. They find out it's got Denuvo and then they blame Denuvo for it playing like ass. Then what happens is later on Denuvo is removed, but what they don't realise is that now the game isn't playing well because Denuvo's been removed, it's playing well because they actually spent 6 months optimising the piece of shit game they fucking launched in the first place. So I think you'd have to take it case by case, to be honest, man. It's not, you know, I played plenty of games with Denuvo and had no issues whatsoever. Like, no issues whatsoever. Fantastic games. So it doesn't really bother me, dude. You know, it is what it is. You know, as long as the game's a good game and it performs well, I really couldn't give a fuck. The problem is, Grumpadile, I'm not going to cut my nose off to spite my face. Because there's not a lot of good games. So if there is a good game, I'm not going to not play it because it's got Denuvo. Does that make sense, mate? I feel like the whole industry is just becoming, like, so boring, bruh. Where's all the, you know, all the games you love? Where are the new versions of them? Now, where's all the Ghost Recon games? You know, Division and where's the good Assassin's Creeds? Where's the next Witcher? Where's the next Elder Scrolls? Where's, like, you know, the list is endless, isn't it? It's like, fucking hell, man. Why is it taking so fucking long? Grand Theft Auto 6, man. Oh, Jesus, dude, what's going on? It's crazy, man. Absolutely crazy. I feel like there's just nothing fresh out there at the minute. Apart from dweeb games like Where Winds Meet. Like I said, probably should be on a fucking watch list. Right, here we go. Right, do not... I just nearly called air traffic control then. Let's not do that. Elder Scrolls 6 is... We know Elder Scrolls 6 has been in production for fucking ages, apparently. Or ever since Starfield ended anyway, right? But didn't they say... didn't they say the words no time soon? Or something like that? I mean, we know there's another Elder Scrolls coming.
Let me see what we got.
But I think it's a long, long way away. What about The Witcher 4? Have we got any sort of, like, timescales on that? Because they had a pretty aggressive launch schedule, didn't they? CD Projekt Red. Because everyone's now pretty much off Cyberpunk, aren't they?
Okay, here's your tech assignment.
Where? Oh, Jesus. So Art Race is allowed to win any multiplayer category it's in, but not overall game of the year. Well, what would be your game of the year then? I mean, you can't say that. It means that you must know something that's better than it. I've only got Kingdom Come Deliverance, which I'm going to be honest, isn't a game that I personally like, but it's an amazing game. I can separate myself out from that. It is. It's a breathtaking game. I think it's really indicative of a passionate developer that is pushing their own skills and their own storytelling and mechanical implementations. I think it's marvelous. I think it's almost the same as what we saw CD Projekt Red do over the years. So I could do nothing but admire the projects, even if it's not a game, you know, that I'd personally enjoy. Gian, I think, was a solid game. You know, ultimately let down. The same way all games probably end up feeling like you've been let down. So I can't really hold them, you know, hostage for that. You know, a lot of games are great, but have a terrible end game, right? What was the other one I said? What was the other one I had? I don't think there was another one. Oh, it was Arc Raiders, wasn't it? Yeah, Arc Raiders, which is a fucking phenomenal game.
Go ahead and get into position to get your cargo transferred.
I honestly don't know. I mean, if that's the only 3 that I've got on my list, that's a tough choice, man.
All right, cargo's being transferred.
Jesus. Elder Scrolls 6 was... I was going to say, we actually saw the logo, didn't we? There you go, Blue Hawk. I was going to say, we've actually seen footage, haven't we? Including the logo for 6. Yeah. I think W4, Witcher 4 might be 2027. So it's a long way away, but, you know, we get in there, yeah. Yeah, look forward to that. Yeah, Death Stranding 2 and Kingdom Come 2. Yeah, I mean, that's it. Obviously, I can't really comment on Death Stranding 2 because I've not played it, but I can well imagine between the two, it would be a tough call for someone like me. Yeah. No, it wasn't Munro. Nah, Elder Scrolls. No, he's right on that. Munro. No, Elder Scrolls, whatever it is, was announced yonks ago, bro. I'm sure it was. Hello Kitty game that came out. I just ignore anything of such general detritus clickbait. Well, the stuff that annoys me is the Twitch clickbait shit. God, that annoys me, man. Sheep, dude. Pure sheep. Does Indiana Jones count as 2025?
Check your
I don't know.
position and make sure
When
the
did it
area's
launch?
clear,
It's pretty
and
black
we
and
can
white, isn't it? Did
continue.
it come out in 2025? If so, that's one I would definitely add to the list. I really enjoyed what I played of that, dude. Like, really enjoyed it. I was quite surprised. I remember thinking, like, who the fuck wants an Indiana Jones games, especially first person? How the fuck is that going to work? You know, it's not like he's known for, like, murdering loads and loads of dudes in first person combat. You know what I mean? I know he does. He's killed a lot of dudes, but it's not really the vibe, right? It's like, how's this going to work, man? You know, this is all about... It's not like Nathan Drake, is he? You know, who literally murders 45 security guards just to get to the Pepsi machine. But yeah, I was genuinely quite blown away, to be honest, by Indiana Jones. It looked amazing. I mean, phenomenal visual product, and very well optimized as well. Or at least it was on PC when I played it. Yeah, I enjoyed it, dude. I thought it was well done. Yeah, it had the indie vibe, didn't it? Pretty cool, man. Oh, right, got you, Munray. I'm sure it was. I remember seeing something. And I can't remember what it was on. Was it? I don't know, dude. I seem to remember old... I saw an interview with Todd recently. But I didn't watch it because it was Eurogamer, and Eurogamer are a wank. I don't want anything to do with them. So I'll have to see if I can watch that somewhere else. I'm pretty sure you'll think it's shite, but I'm loving a new early access game called Tavern Keeper. I think I got sent a copy of that. You got a link to it, dude? Has that just come out recently? Yeah. I think I might have had some behind the scenes access to that, but I never took him up on it. I not literally. I didn't even have a chance to look at it, dude. It's not because I thought, oh nah, not really my cup of tea. I just literally didn't even get back to them, dude. Right, I'm assuming we're going to a what's it, are we? I have collected, yeah. I really should third person check, but I'm having a first person there. PlayStation 5 for indie. Yeah. Hopefully, I mean, it'd be nice to see what it looks like on the Pro, wouldn't it? So Todd's looking a little bit old, and he's still got that old man janky jewelry on. You know what I mean? Like he's starting to look like an old man trying to look young, a bit like Clancy, isn't he? Yeah. He's in that dangerous ground where he's going to start looking like a bit of a pedo if he's not careful. Came out about a month or so ago. Let's have a look. Blue Hawk. Bing bong. Tavern Keeper. Oh, okay. So, well, it's beautiful. I mean, straight away, absolutely gorgeous, right? From the creators of Game Dev Tycoon comes Tavern Keeper. No, I already know it's probably not for me, but it looks gorgeous, man. A cozy, chaotic management sim featuring a powerful decoration sandbox and a magical storybook role-playing game. Cozy Tavern sim. I mean, it looks... visually, it looks beautiful, bro. The colours, the animations, it looks absolutely stunning, dude. See, this is the kind of stuff I don't play, but I have to give respect, you know. It just looks like something that... Even the icons, it's like someone's really, really, like, put effort in, you know? It doesn't look like one of these, like, clickbait, trash, Twitch, fucking 30 seconds in the limelight pieces of crap, you know? Yeah, I don't know what that price point's like. £24. But I mean, it looks charming. It looks beautiful, doesn't it? It looks like the kind of game you can sit back, have a glass of whiskey and a cigar, and just build your own tavern, right? This is why I don't play RimWorld, because it's like fucking old fart ugly, right? If RimWorld was like this, you know, I can actually watch the cannibal fucking eating the legs of another fucking Rimmer. You know, I'd be all over it, dude, but I can't be doing this old fart graphics, man. Yeah, that looks really nice, dude. I'm going to keep that open as well. So I've got In the Black and Tavern Keeper. Yeah, I'll have a look at that later, mate. Thank you. You literally did that the other night. Yeah, I could, especially over Crimbo. You know what I mean? Early nights, you know, I don't know, the kids, you know, you put the kids out, you know, in the wheelie bin. You shut the fuckers up. You know, the cat's been eaten by a fox. Girlfriend's gone out for the night. Nice quiet house. Beautiful. Pop a nice game on, you know. Get fucking hammered in your own private little man cave, you know. Got to get up to go to the toilet and you suddenly stumble and crack your head into the wall because you've lurched and you think, shit, I'm a bit drunk here. And then you giggle to yourself. You manage to make it back, pull yourself a double. Yeah, exactly like that, mate. Yeah. You post like RimWorld because it's gamble. See, yeah, see, I love Rim. I love what RimWorld is. I love Project Zomboid for what it is. I think they're amazing at a gameplay level, but I cannot play such snooze fest visual games, bruh. You know, I ain't spending all that money on a PC to play that old man fucking geriatric shit, dude. Now give me something that looks cool. You know, something where some effort went into the fucking graphics. And I know it's an indie developer. I know they can't do that, but surely someone could have come along, taken a look at RimWorld and thought, let's make that, but with a fucking decent budget. You know what I mean? But for some reason they don't they? Where is the Project Zomboid that doesn't look like ass? You know? Combine State of Decay with Project Zomboid. I'm there day one, bro. But it is 2025. I don't want to be playing games that looks like my old man would fucking play it. You know what I mean? But for me, gaming isn't just about the games. It's about the supporting technology, you know? I've been a part of it for a while now, and I like it when games are doing wonderful things with lighting and water shaders and things like that, you know? No, I get it. You know, so some of you don't care. I fucking do. I care a lot. Yeah, Stranded Alien Dawn. I had really early access to Stranded Alien Dawn, and it was like really badly optimized, but I had a chance because it's launched now, hasn't it? It's actually pretty solid now, isn't it, dude? Yeah, I actually quite enjoyed that. Yeah, it's not a bad little game, dude. Makers of SnowRunner have a demo for an upcoming game called Docked. I know what's going to happen. All I'm going to do is take one look at it and think, well, why don't they make SnowRunner 2? Or a remastered SnowRunner 2? It's like free cash, right? Have you got a link to it, Grumpador? I mean, Docked. Is it boats? Is it like SnowRunner but boats? Even though it won't be. Vane. Yeah, Jaboshua really likes Vane. But, I think it's still very early in development, isn't it? It certainly looks interesting. Apparently in Vane, right, you can actually find like a DVD, I believe. What are those really old films? Night of the Living Dead or whatever it is. Apparently they're now public domain, or at least what one of the early ones is. And in Vane, you can actually find the DVD of that film and put it in a DVD player in a house on a TV and actually watch it in the game. How cool is that, dude? That's freaking awesome, right? Running dock equipment. What's this, dude? Oh, okay, hang on then. Return home to Port Wayne and rebuild your family business. Docked is a realistic simulator where you operate heavy machinery. Yes, I know what this is, right? They've taken the technology that was used in... What was the one that just recently came out? We had Expedition... Mudrun as an expedition game, didn't we? Then we had Roadcraft. Docked is just taking the heavy machinery of Roadcraft and making a game out of it, isn't it? Saber Interactive, presumably. So, I see where they're going, and I don't like it. I know I'm never going to play it. It's going to be shit, dude. I just want SnowRunner, dude. I love SnowRunner. But, you know, it's been out a while now, man. Give me SnowRunner Remastered Edition. With a really cool, you know, get rid of all those horrible little micro stutters the old engine used to suffer from. Really go to town with the lighting, the updated physics, and some of the elements of, say, roadcraft, where we can pump our tyre pressures up or lower it. Give me the definitive edition of SnowRunner, right? And I will go out and I will give them £100. Without a fucking hesitation. Obviously, I've got to find 100 quid. But I have to mug a granny or something. But I would get 100 quid, dude. You know what I'm saying? That's all I need. I don't need all these other fucking shitty games. Right, let's see if they're going to give us.
This is cargo services. Let me see what we got.
No. All right. Okay. Let's not give up. Yeah, this is Tressler, isn't it? And Tressler is a notoriously problematic one. You're right, Gail.
Let me see what we got.
An anime Souls-like. Well, therefore it's shit, and not even worthy of discussion.
Thanks for contacting cargo services. Checking for an open slot.
Nothing. Just go and look at the heavy lifting equipment in Roadcraft Munro. It's just that, you know, like the crane and everything in the salvage yard. It's just that, isn't it?
Cargo services. Checking for an open slot.
What I'd like
Got
to
a
think,
assignment for you.
and this is the deep, like, oh my god, if only. Imagine, right, if all the systems that are used in Roadcraft, Expeditions, a mud runner game, and Docked, and SnowRunner, and all this is tech testing for the grand finale, magnum opus of Saber Interactive, where all of those gameplay loops are brought into one individual, seamless open world.
Go ahead and get into position to get your cargo transferred.
Now we're talking.
Hold tight.
Oh my god, dude, look at this!
All cargo's been transferred. Safe.
Gale, how is your garden pale? Ashes is out tonight. Are you gonna partake? Why is it only saying deliver 20? What the hell? Cargo transfer complete. Deliver 20. What's going on?
You are clear to launch.
Cargo's being transferred. Alright, you're loaded up. Have a good one.
What? Am I... What? It's fucked up, isn't it?
Thank you, and please visit again.
I am at Port Tressler, yeah? I am. It's fucked up, isn't it? You piece of shit game. It's literally put, like, it's delivered 20. It is not working, dudes. I know it's not going to work because it says cargo transfer complete. We'll try the chair thing, but that ain't going to work. I think this is glitched out. Come on. I've never seen this. Partial. I've seen partial pickup, which bugs everything out, which we saw yesterday, but I've never seen this. We've been impounded. Alright. So something's gone horribly wrong there, hasn't it?
Warning, you are blocking an active flight lane.
Shut up,
Please
Bob.
vacate the vicinity.
You animal. I noticed there was a bit of debris in the pickup zone. Let's come out and we'll try and get another one.
Thanks for contacting cargo services. Checking for an open slot. Got a deck assignment for you.
Gonna be the same one. I should probably have moved, but let's just try. I mean, she did start delivering, didn't she? Oh my god, Star Citizen! What is the matter with you, my good friend? Someone get Mr. Roberts on the phone. We have a problem.
I'm tracking you. Go ahead and get into position to get your cargo transferred. Alright, you're loaded up. Have a good one.
No, instantly it says cargo transfer complete, so the whole thing's bugged out, I think. Nah, it don't work. Tintin already tried it 3 times. We're screwed. We could try getting another. Which one was that? So we don't get it again. What number was it? By 8, maybe. It's already disappeared, look. So this is a new bug. We've never seen this before, look.
And please visit again.
Cargo services. Let me see what
That's
we've got.
what's happening. Is it's oh no, it's still there. No, it is. Sorry, that's my bad. It's still there. By 8. Right. If we try and jump, then let's hop out, hop back in. That's all I can think. I'm gonna try and make sure we don't get Bay 8. I reckon that little bit of debris in there might be freaking it out. The trouble is, it's actually saying. Let me just check. Yeah, 20 out of 25, 16. Look. Maps. Let's do a little partial jump to the mining base, just to reset that. Yes, Star Citizen, the game where it has more things in the store than completed mechanics and features. I don't know about that. To be fair, the whole C is the one gameplay loop that we found that doesn't work. There's plenty of things I can do that do work, to be fair to it. I mean, most gameplay loops are working, aren't they? They're just not working 100% of the time. But having said that, I mean, if you think about like the things I do on a day to day, you know, bunkers have been working, the Vandal stuff's been working. Although to be fair, the blades don't spawn actually, so technically one could argue it doesn't work, but we've got a workaround, haven't we? RAC's working, prospecting's working, salvage is working, ship-to-ship combat isn't massive amounts of desync, is it? So, I don't know, man. I mean, you know, we love to shit on her, but she's not that bad at the moment, is she? That's obstructed, so we ain't making that jump, are we? Deliver shipment. Click that. Give me an OM, please. You're not going to give me an OM, are you? You're just going to be a... Oh, you are? OM5. Thank you. Oh, you little... Even the star map worked there, look. I mean, that's kind of unusual. Well, you got to remember, Blue Hawk. Take a look at the statement you've made. And I think therein lies the fundamental issue that we have, that disconnect. The game hasn't been in development for 12 years, has it? To start with. You know, from the minute the Kickstarter went up, they weren't putting code base together, were they? So, you know, we've got to remember that. You know, it takes a while to get a team together, you know, and all the rest of it. So, the other thing is, you've got to remember, they're not actually making a game, are they? And this isn't copium. This isn't me, like, trying to sugarcoat it. Because, trust me, I'm one of its harshest critics, but... They're building Star Engine. They're building an engine that is doing things, even now, that no other game out there can do. And if they do complete Star Engine, it could be phenomenal. It could actually change the face of online gaming, couldn't it? If it works, and if they license it out. The fact that we've got a game to play is kind of beside the point when you really look at it sort of reasonably. And don't forget, the money we're giving them isn't for Star Citizen. It's for Squadron 42. Which we've yet to see a fucking sniff of. You know? We've sort of seen a little bit of a stage demo, haven't we? But, you know, considering it was like, what? Feature complete, God knows, what, 2-3 years ago now? 2 years ago? So yeah, I kind of, you know, I fight the fight on both sides depending on, you know, how I see it. Well, yeah, but it's a big difference between 10 years and 12 years, isn't there? Like if you take 10 years and go and look at Ashes of Creation, I think that's been 7 or 8 years, right? And look at what that's doing. It's an MMO with crazy funding that is doing nothing new, right? You know, which one? Yeah, and the thing is, I don't know much about, you know, the finances of Star Citizen either, you know. I have no idea what the current state of affairs is over there. But I think we all know Ashes is dangerously close to having a major financial crisis, isn't it? Otherwise, they wouldn't be launching it on Steam Early Access in the state it's in, would they? I'm going to be honest, but I firmly sit in the category of I don't think I'll ever see a finished Star Citizen 1.0. I'm going to be honest, Blue Hawk. I just think it's a pie in the sky thing, to be honest, at this point, mate. So I play it for what it is and enjoy it while I can. And if we ever see a 1.0, great. But I'm kind of resigned to probably having long lost a passion for it, you know, because it's years away, isn't it, mate? 1.0. Years and years and years. We've only got 2 systems. And it's supposed to launch with 5, right? Think of all the bugs the game has, which means it literally cannot go 1.0. The entire economy will be completely broken within like hours of the servers going live. So I just don't see 1.0 happening for years and years, mate. If it happens before, fantastic. But I don't think it will. There's not 3 systems RPG. Nix does not count as a system. If you count Nix as a system, then you're everything that's wrong with the fucking copium fucking fanboys of the game, dude. There's nothing fucking there. Apart from Levski, which has already been in the game once. So no, there aren't 3 systems at all, bro. There's 2. And let's be honest, Pyro ain't that fucking interesting, is it? Let's be honest, Stanton isn't finished, Pyro isn't finished, and Nix might as well not exist. So I could argue we haven't even got 2 systems. Oh, hang on, we don't want that one, do we? But, you know, hopefully next year we'll get to see Nix 1 and the Genesis tech. I'd like to think we will. I don't think we will. I really don't. But, if we do, fucking awesome. What would be even more awesome is if we get Nix 1 next year with the Genesis tech and it runs well. That would be far more impressive. It's made a lot more than that. It's well over $1 billion, Blue Hawk. They're already way over 800 million just on crowdfunding. But they've been over $1 billion for a long time now, dude. If you include all income streams. Significant. I mean, they made, what did they make over IAE? Was it like 140 million? It's been their best year to date, hasn't it?
Please proceed to assign.
Oh shit! That's actually counting that
Sending
as
you a
a...
deck assignment.
Oh no, is it giving me 8 again?
Warning, you are blocking an active flight lane. Please vacate the vicinity.
No, it hasn't. So we've got Bay 3. Let's see if Bay 3 treats us any better. Hopefully. Nix is a 3rd developed. What, do you mean behind the scenes? Oh, I don't know about behind the scenes. Got no idea. That sounds like a contrived, made-up number to me. I don't see how it can be 1/3 developed. To be honest. The thing is, the Genesis tech presumably can't really exist until the Vulkan API in Gen 12 is fully functional. And we're only just about to see the first tentative beginnings of that with engineering, aren't we? Because it's a necessity for engineering. So I can't see the Genesis tech coming anytime soon.
All right, you're loaded up. Have a good one.
Yeah, it's not working. It's counting me as having already delivered, isn't it? No. It's way more than that, Blue Hawk. It's all available. It's an English. You can see it all down at Company House, mate. It's all publicly declared. Like I say, it's well over $1 billion now. Capital investment and other income streams. The crowdfunding is well over 850, isn't it? Now, didn't they 850 before IAE? I can't remember. That's literally on their website. You can go and look at that just like literally every single day. They literally update it almost on a live basis, don't they? It's all publicly released. I don't know what to say to that then. It looks like somehow it delivered 20 and then just glitched, didn't it? What's weird is the minute I come out of the box, look, I just thought I'd try that. The minute I come out of the box, it completely vanishes. So this is a new bug, isn't it? It thinks I've completed the mission. Because normally the box would only disappear at mission completion. So that's a fail state. So we didn't even get the 4th running. And it is Port Tressler. But that's a whole new bug, man. We've not seen that one before, have we? I've seen partial pickup issues, but I've never seen a partial delivery that we can't just spam the button or get in and out of the chair. I suppose I didn't get in and out of the chair, but it's not going to make any difference, is it? As far as it's concerned, I haven't delivered that cargo. What a piece of shit. So, yesterday we managed to get 12 runs in, I think. Today, we only managed to get... 1 in. So, once again, proof in the pudding. You can fucking talk bollocks all you want. Old C don't work, mate. Well, you can't call it vaporware. Again, you can't call it vaporware. It's a playable game, isn't it? So therefore, it's not vaporware, is it? It's literally not the definition of vaporware. However, if you change that element of the conversation and you think it just means it's never going to happen, then yeah, a lot of people genuinely would agree with that. I think as long as Star Engine is making progress, I think we're in safe hands. And obviously engineering is a continuation of Star Engine. I think the problem is without dynamic server meshing, which is like supposed to be the one thing that fixes everything or enables them to start fixing things, you know? There's no point fixing something that can't be fixed because your basic engine isn't completed yet. But yeah, I mean, you know, the way I see it, right? I've spent... See, it's not vaporware at all. You can buy into the game for like 40, 50 quid, right? So straight away, cut through all the noise. If you want to play Star Citizen, what's it going to cost you? About 40 to 50 pounds to get access to the game, yeah? You can spend 100 hours, 1,000 hours playing the game. Who's going to argue with that? You know what I mean? I've played a lot more money for much worse, shittier games. A lot of them being early access games, like Survive the Nights and things like that. And I dread to think how many survival games I've dropped 20 or 30 quid on that never went anywhere. So, I don't know. Seems pretty reasonable to me. You played Alien? Yeah, I mean, I enjoy the game. The game's pretty solid, dude. It's like I said, hopefully we'll be able to do some gameplay stuff that just works. And most of it does. But, I don't really care about Star Citizen. Like I said, Star Citizen, you know, is there and I can play it. What I want is Squadron 42. See, if they can put out a single-player product, even if the game isn't amazing, even if the game's just like, yeah, it's alright, it's not a bad story, I suppose. But if they can just put it out technically sound. Yeah. So none of the hassles of multiplayer and dynamic server meshing. You know, you've just got some ships that you fly and some guns that you shoot. And they make, you know, let's say an element of that, like ship-to-ship combat. They can do that in Squadron 42 and make it feel kind of cool, right? If the first-person combat doesn't feel all asshole janky and clunky like it currently does, and it's, you know, it feels like I'm playing a modern-day first-person shooter in Squadron 42, then I'm kind of like, this is cool. You know, we've got a company that can make a AAA product, you know, in terms of its mechanics and its implementation. And yeah, the game isn't that great. I'm hoping it is, but even if it isn't, I still think that's cool. At least they've proven they can put out a finished product, right? So I'm really interested in Squadron 42. I hope we are actually going to Seraphim, by the way. It could be eBay, but like I said, I don't, dude. You know, like I said, we've only got 2 systems, and neither of them are complete at the minute. Do you honestly think they're banging out 3 systems, including Nick's, anytime fucking soon? Because I fucking don't, dude. So, you know, for me, Star Citizen is something, you know, around 2030. I'll start wondering if they can start looking at a 1.0 launch. Till then, I'll just treat it what it is, very early access, not to a game, but to an engine. With a game, just happens to be playable. And quite enjoyable when it works, to be fair. But it isn't no Blue Hawk. You're just playing with semantics now, aren't you? I mean, it's clearly not vaporware, is it? It's a functioning game. You can get hundreds, if not thousands of hours out of it, mate. I had high hopes for PAX Day. If anyone was to say Star Citizen's vaporware, they're talking out their ass, aren't they? It clearly fucking isn't, is it? I had high hopes of PAX Day. I did, yeah. That's. I don't think PAX Day will even make it to the end of next year unless they get an additional capital investment. And let's be honest, who's going to invest in PAX Day? The thing is, I said the same thing about Pantheon. And Pantheon seems to have had a fairly big chunk of cash thrown their way, don't they? We'll have to see. But yeah, I don't think PAX will actually be able to continue paying the bills, dude. You know, server costs, even if they downgrade everything, I just don't see it being viable, dude. I wouldn't touch PAX Day at all. I think anyone playing that is going to get seriously upset because it's just a waste of fucking time, man. It's going to be dead, man. You know, and there's already not really a game there. You know, the dungeon runs are fucking an embarrassment to the industry, let's be honest. The combat's a fucking joke. It's a pretty building cozy game with brain dead farming endlessly of fucking resources, isn't it? That's all it is, dude. There's nothing there that constitutes it really being a game, right? If I kill myself here, yeah, I'll be alright, yeah, because I want to get rid of the ship because I need to get rid of the cargo. So what I just think I'll kill myself here, yeah? And then we can claim it, can't we? Ready for tomorrow. So we got one running. And then it failed at Trestle. Oh, if you want a cozy building game, there's way better games than PAX Day. The thing is, PAX Day fundamentally doesn't work. When the servers are under load, the game is just a stuttery mess, dude. It's literally just like fucking awful, bro. The very weight of the game itself is not working. And what's this? Over a year since they launched the game? An astronomical fun and development time is anything but failure in terms of game development. Yes, it's playable. You can spend hours and hours on it. It's a complete experience. But what MMO is it? I don't know. I don't understand it, mate. You either play it or you don't. I don't understand what the issue is. You know what I mean? Look at Ashes. Ashes is in the same state, isn't it? Whoever said it was a complete experience? You know what I mean? You know, if you want a complete experience, don't play Star Citizen. Don't let it bother you. I think I'm with you. I'd struggle to recommend Star Citizen to anyone as a game in the conventional sense. But what you got to remember is, it's not just the game, is it? This is what everyone misses when they compare it to other products in the gaming space. This is the fundamental flaw with all of these discussions. One, you're comparing games with engines, so we're off to a fucking ridiculous start anyway. And the simple fact of the matter is, any other game you talk about has got immediate optional variants within its genre, be it niche or not. There is nothing like Star Citizen. See, with Ashes, you've got multiple other MMOs to go and play, and that seems to be in permanent development. All MMOs take years and years and years to build. That they are known within the industry as one of the most laborious, time-consuming projects to work on, right? But Star Citizen is a game that has no immediate competition because it's already doing things that no other game can do. And that's the only reason that it gets away with what it's doing. Because if you do compare it to other games in the industry, you're already fucked up. It doesn't make sense because there's nothing else in the industry to compare it to, right? It's not rocket science, is it? If it was just another game, like Ashes is, we probably wouldn't be fucking playing Star Citizen. Let's be fair. I know I wouldn't. If this game had this amount of bugs in it and there was an alternative game in the genre, I would be playing the other game. 100%. But there isn't. There is no option for me. There is no alternative to Star Citizen. You can pretend No Man's Sky is the same. It fucking isn't. X4, it isn't. Elite Dangerous, it isn't. That's why I'm stuck playing this piece of shit. That's why these discussions don't make any sense. Most people are comparing games to engines, and even if we try to compare game to game, what game? No answer to that, is there? Every time, brick wall, and thus the conversation ends. Trust me, I'm not fucking happy with it. I kickstarted it back when it first went up on Kickstarter. I'm one of the dudes that's actually perfectly entitled to slag this off every fucking day, because I put money down on Squadron 42 and it's still not out 12 years fucking later. So yeah, trust me, I know where you stand on this, bro. Yeah, madness, man. I've always said, right, I don't know if you'd agree with this, Blue Hawk. If a game came along next year, tomorrow, whatever, and it took the very basic concepts of Star Citizen, put them on a server, maximum of 50 players, yeah, and just took all the gameplay loops, reduce the number of ships down to like, even like fucking 10, I really couldn't give a fuck, right? But everything kind of works, you know, all the things that I can do, yeah? It just works. But they're not trying to do dynamic server meshing. They're not going for some huge MMO thing. They're just going, you know, small private servers or public servers, whatever. And you join it and you log on and that's your career there. I'd play it tomorrow, dude. Give me a vertical slice of what Star Citizen is right now, taken outside of dynamic server meshing and all the rest of it, and make it just as beautiful, and it performs and it's optimized and all the quests work. Dude, I'd drop Star Citizen fucking tomorrow, dude. I'd be gone. No fucking hesitation whatsoever in my mind, dude.
The shuttle is preparing to depart.
But you know, there is nothing out there, man. Not yet. I don't need the verse. I really don't. I don't need to be on a server with thousands and thousands of other players in some epic sprawling MMO community. I just like the gameplay loops, man. And I wish I could play the gameplay loops with them working. I'd be quite happy, dude. Morning, morning, Dr. Gnosis. Take Star Engine and slap Star Wars on it. does make you wonder, doesn't it?
Last call
Like
for
if they ever
The shuttle
make
is
Star
preparing
Engine
to-
work, and they sold it to a studio who then bought the Star Wars IP, and basically
Please clear the
it'd be
hatch.
like
Shuttle will be
I always
departing.
think of like the PUBG Fortnite debacle. PUBG comes along, they use an Unreal Engine, start making this hugely successful battle royale, basically, don't they? Epic get involved. You literally got Epic team members helping the PUBG team, you know, fine tune Unreal Engine for their PUBG. Epic behind the scenes, you know, have now got out in the world. The beginnings, the early access of Fortnite saved the world. And someone says, hang on a minute, this PUBG seems fucking very popular, don't we? And we have a lot of our own engineers tweaking Unreal Engine to make it work even better for a fucking Battle Royale scenario. What if... You can imagine the same thing with Star Engine, can't you? Robert Space Industries / Cloud Imperium have made Star Engine, and it's proven to work. Someone says, oh, how much to license that engine then, seeing as you've got it out in the public domain? For us to, you know, take up and pay licensing fees for, just like you do Unreal, yeah? And they make a Star Wars game.
The next shuttle.
Star Citizen's dead the following day, innit?
Approaching next station. If this is your stop,
Because once the engine's built, there ain't a lot to fucking Star Citizen, is there?
Last call for passengers.
When you
The
really
shuttle is
think about
preparing
it.
to depart.
You know? If Star Engine includes the Genesis planetary tech, everything else is just, oh, you know, let's design a ship. Oh, shit, we don't need to. We literally just use the Star Wars ships, right? There's literally blueprints for them on the internet, right?
The shuttle
We
is
just need to
preparing
recreate Daymar, but we'll call it Tatooine. You've got to think somewhere there's going to be a very big disclaimer when you license out Star Engine, isn't there? It's like you can use it and pay us lots of money for licensing, but you can't use the Star Wars IP. Or the Expanse IP.
at Orson
Or the Star Trek IP. Do you know what I mean?
The shuttle is preparing.
But all that hinges on, can they get it working? Can Star Engine actually make it to fruition, right? And that's the
Mr.
journey
Shuttle,
we're
not
on,
a
isn't it?
problem. Another shuttle will be along shortly.
Let's hope so,
At
Blue Wall, if they
Orson
can pull it
Skyway
off,
shuttle
right?
service. More flights. Last call for passengers.
Take Star Engine, yeah. I think no other dev company will ever touch what. No, I don't think they will. No, I don't. Or, and this is I suppose this is the interesting spanner in the works, right, Striker? At the minute, you've got to remember, right, the reason we've got Star Engine to where we are is a bit of a miracle unto itself, isn't it? I think without the ridiculous funding the game has got, it would have been dead a long time ago. But the simple fact of the matter, they started with CryEngine. That all pretty much went to fucking shit and all sorts of legal bollocks happened. Then got involved with, obviously, Lumberyard from Amazon. And we've ended up with this, like, weird hybrid CryEngine, Lumberyard, now known as Star Engine. Lots and lots of the CryEngine devs were brought over. Very few of which I still think are on the team, to be honest. So, you know, we're talking about some very old code on a pretty old engine at that point. Lumberyard is known to be a fucking nightmare anyway. Is it feasible? I'm not saying it is, I'm just saying, is it feasible with the advent of artificial intelligence that an existing engine such as Unreal could, you know, with a team of good architectural digital engineers and the support of highly advanced AI, start putting something together now that we know what we want to achieve? Because let's be honest, that's the problem with Star Citizen, it's been a never-ending gamboling clusterfuck of, oh, let's add this, oh, didn't think about that, yeah, let's get that in as well. Now that we've kind of got a baseline for what is presumably possible, because they're getting there, is it not feasible that someone will come along with the new digital tools of the modern era and just create something from the ground up, knowing what the objective is? and do it in a fraction of the time and a fraction of the funding? I don't know, dude. I genuinely don't know, but it doesn't sound to me like it's outside the realms of fucking insanity. But again, I don't know, dude. Yeah, I think so, Blue Hawk. Yeah, you know. And let's be honest, right? Let's just say, you know, you're a pretty wealthy person and you're into the games industry. I don't know. You think that games makes a lot of money, did it? Fucking hell, how much money they made? $1 billion? Well, let's do what that lad Grum said. We don't actually have to, no pun intended, reach for the stars with a fully blown MMO. But these players seem to like this, what to us seems like a fairly simple game. You fly around in a ship and you shoot things. It's just got a bit of first person. Well, that's not hard to do, is it? I don't know, dude. And let's make, you know, a vertical slice of it as it is and see where it goes. I know I'd give it a go. 100% I'd give it a go. I tell you what, if Elite Dangerous added ship interiors tomorrow, I'd be playing Elite Dangerous tomorrow, dude. 100 fucking %. How much has CRG actually ever spent on the game's development compared to how much it's made so far? You can look it all up, dude. It's all available from Company House here in the UK, isn't it? But no one ever actually takes the time out to go and dig through it. So I don't really know, dude. I don't know how much is invested in, you know, property portfolios and who knows, stuff for tax fiddles and all the rest of it. I just don't know, you know, what they've got, you know, sitting around. I mean, you know, when you've got that sort of money, you don't have it sitting around as cash, do you? That would be insane. Here's a good one that I think from time to time. Imagine a 40k universe set in the Star Citizen engine. Oh, that'd be so fucking cool, wouldn't it? There's so many IPs. And I have said this many times. If Star Engine, yeah, can actually become a viable licensed engine, I strongly and very vehemently believe that the landscape of MMOs changes forever. Let me get this.
A friendly reminder to check for your personal belongings before and after all shuttle flights. And providing connections to all major platforms, Crusader Industries is happy to offer free and convenient transit to all visitors aboard the Orson Skyway Shuttle service. Have a pleasant stay. At Orson Skyway Shuttle service, we aim to make getting there half the fun. Please enjoy your flight.
Oh. Right, I'm back. Well, I've got a car. I've got the car. Does anyone want to do? Larry, do you want to do anything? You in the game today or chilling out? It's happening already with the vibe coding. What's that, Striker? What's vibe? You talking about like someone? I mean, I don't really know. I mean, you know, some of you obviously. Let's be honest, right? If you work in the public sector, you ain't got fucking any clue, really, have you? Your hands are tied when it comes to AI, and I dread to think. But I would imagine there are companies in the private sector right now doing some fucking mental shit with AI, right? Proper dubious shit, yeah? It doesn't seem impossible, does it? You know, that as it gets exponentially more powerful, which it seems to be. I mean, we're even seeing, like, you know, the world of silicon is changing forever, isn't it? Like, I mean, look at RAM prices. Like, everything's being dumped into AI server farms, isn't it, at the moment? Will it carry on? Will it be like something that pops and bursts and everything collapses? I don't know. But the point is the sheer processing power and the advances in what essentially are just language models. We know we're nowhere near capping out on that, right? Not even close at this point. So is it really that? I mean, I can't remember what I saw. I really wish I could be more articulate and specific about this. But I'm sure I saw something on YouTube where some dude, right, just put in a bit of a prompt. It was a pretty fucking expansive prompt. But the AI just went and made basically fucking Doom. or something like that, because it was just like, let's see, like, can it make something that, you know, a whole fucking studio probably had to make back with id Software over it years and years ago, and it did a pretty fucking good job, to be fair, considering it wasn't, you know, tailored for that. It wasn't a game engine specific AI, you know, just a generalistic AI, and it did a pretty good job of fucking making a video game. I don't think it's beyond reason to think that, even if it involves the tweaking of an existing engine, we know NVIDIA are very interested in it, aren't we? Or aren't they, sorry. I mean, God, I mean, it wouldn't be beyond the realms of insanity to think of an NVIDIA game engine, would it? I don't know. Has that ever been discussed? I can't imagine I'm the first person to fucking think of that. But, you know, NVIDIA game engine. You know, and it's not going to be for games as we know it today. You know, all sorts of crazy virtual worlds and things, perhaps. You could do a fun. You want to do one, Darth? Yeah, yeah. Could do it if you want. If you want for it, dude. Yeah. Do you want me to meet you over there? Let's do it, bro. Let's do it. Let's do a tag team, Darth. Shall I meet? Well, I've got a. Well, I could go straight there. Oh no, actually, let me. Should we go in? Nah, fuck it. We're going to Titan. I've not been in Titan for ages.
Your insurance claim.
I'll meet you at
Thank you.
Nick's Stanton. I'll meet you in Nick's at the Nick Stanton Gateway, dude. Expedited. Oh, wait a sec.
Please visit us again.
Yeah, you up for that, Darth? Yeah, I'm up for it, mate. You alright? Yes, how are you, bro? How's things? Oh, Vintage Story Element. Good game. I've not played. I played it like when it first came out. In fact, the gentleman came into our chat. I don't think he was actually in the chat having a chat, a chinwag with us. Played that in its very, very first sort of early debut, I think. Never really been back to it, mate. I think Doc and a few others have played it over the years. But yeah. Hightail soon. In January, isn't it? I believe. I want to get my coffee.
Welcome to the ASOC Vehicle Retrieval System.
Been sick for 3 days, yeah. What's you got the man flu, bro? I think Automated's got man flu. But yes, I mean, it will be interesting, won't it? I mean, I don't know. I mean, I suppose the one thing with gaming is we know the games that you and I sitting here all morning to discussing are not really where the money is, right? No, I know that's hard to understand when you look at Star Citizen, but it is over a long time. Even if we round it nicely off at $1 billion over, let's say, 10 years. Not 12 since the funding's been coming in, even if that game development didn't start there. That's 100 million a year, right? That's fucking nothing, is it? Go and look what Fortnite brings in. 100 million a year? That's fucking chump change, bro. that's not even a blip on some of these games' radar when it comes into like the mobile world, is it? You know what I mean? 100 million in the mobile game. Ah, fuck it out. Ah, shit. Pull the plug on that one. Yeah. So, I don't know, man. I mean, as much as it's a wonderful dream, it gives us hope that other developers will come along and try and make some epic space adventure game. If it was you, would you bother? Or would you just go and put, you know, the money into something where you're much more likely to probably get some big fat wager wonga out of it, right? It's a pretty niche market, isn't it? This. And it is the whales that largely keep her going. And that's not what the mobile market's necessarily all about all the time, is it? I don't know where I'd go if I was genuinely looking at making a computer game. Don't know. Just no idea, mate. Yeah, $23 million for something in 4 days. That's like nothing. Just go and see what a Fortnite skin pulls in. It makes that before it's even on the fucking store, bro. This is the trouble, isn't it? You know, we think a Star Citizen. I mean, what's GTA 6 cost to make? You know what I mean? What did GTA 5 cost to make? That's really hard because the marketing on GTA 5 was insane. I mean, that was crazy money, wasn't it?
Aegis combat assist activated. Systems green.
It's see, I don't care about mobile gaming. I just don't play mobile video games. Certainly not phone mobile video games. And to be honest, I would, you know, I probably would, if I had more time. But I don't have more time. If I'm not streaming, I'm working. It's that simple. To the point where I don't even sleep these days. So, I'm sure there's a wonderful mobile game out there for me somewhere that I'd thoroughly enjoy. I mean, I played Clash of Clans a little bit and actually quite enjoyed it, but I'm also not the sort of person that is easily convinced to part with a couple of quid here or a couple of quid there, you know? Yeah, that's annoying, Blue Horror. Yeah. It's still functioning, isn't it? But it kind of takes away a bit of the roleplay element of the Taurus. Alright, okay. Where are we off to? Let's head up and out. What's that? WWE 2K25? WWE. So presumably a wrestling game? What is that big money? Is it? I should imagine anything with the WWE Wrestling Federation or whatever it is. It's like, see, I don't even know. I mean, what's the monetization? There's got to be like an EAFC mobile game, right, or something like that. Surely it's got. I find it hard to believe there isn't. I dread to think how much money something like that would pull in, especially for the European crowd, right? Hang on, that's not right, is it? So as long as I don't, yeah, hang on. I wonder if I'm going to lose by abandoning a mission where I've got 20 cargo delivered. Doesn't that count as having? Yeah, I think I need to be careful here. Shit. Fuck. Okay, that's a pain in the ass. I'm sure I'd be alright, but the fact that I have partially delivered, I wonder if that does. What the fuck? Just give me Seraphim, dude. Oh, I'm starting to get fucking annoyed with the game again. It's such a fucking clusterfuck. Seraphim is right there, yeah? So why will you not plot me to it, dude? I mean, it should be like right above me, yeah? There we go. Fuck you, Star Map. I want a refund on my Star Map, dude.
Quantum travel initiated. Quantum travel.
Magic the Gathering. Yeah, I know. Wookiee's just started playing. I think he plays it like proper, not virtual. I think he's already sunk a good few hundred quid in it. Yeah. Yeah. It's a lot of money in it, isn't there? It's really weird. I don't know whether I've got a control issue somewhere. I can't hear my boosters, man. Does it like kick in? Are you hearing the same thing I am? Maybe. Don't know. Can't explain it. I feel like the audio's all weird today. Oh shit! You know what I didn't do? I didn't claim the whole sea, did I? I must do that because it's 45-minute claim time. What is that? What you've been relegated to, Alarian? Fucking vintage fucking story. Jesus Christ, dude. I mean, good game, yes, but fuck me, dude. That is not the one I'm looking for, man. I tell you what, I still like Minecraft. I do like Minecraft. That's had a lot of updates, obviously. Now, is this ours? No, it doesn't look like it, does it? See, to me, that looked very much like that was the one there, bro. Very much like that was the one. God, that camera's getting worse, isn't it? On the clipping for some reason.
Landing complete. Have a pleasant stay.
Right, are we gonna take down these? Are we gonna take the fight to the Vandal on this run, Darth? Yeah. You alright, Joshua? How are you, man? We were talking about Vane earlier, Joshua. You were a big fan of that one, aren't you, bro? But you were saying, what was the problem with it? Didn't you say performance was proper dog shit? Okay, let's store that if it lets me activate anything in the ASOP. So it's not coming back this time, is it? Fuck my life. Okay. Clickety clack, clackety click. Store. Thank you. Oh, thank you. I'll just go get some ammo and stuff, Darth. Are we actually going to fight the Vandal as opposed to just running in and landing? You know, clear the external knobbers. You'll be if you're in your MX, you could take down all the fighters, couldn't you? Lobby, we want that. You're a bit sleepy, Jabari. Oh shit, my coffee. Fuck, let me get my coffee. So it's not super terrible, especially when I have tolerance to such things as its stuttering moments, but very playable. Do you think I would be alright with it? I mean, I don't mind. I can deal with the on-stutter, dude. You know, I don't mind, like, you know, boundary thresholds and things like that, as long as it's not every, you know, like, I suppose as long as I don't build on a threshold, I should be okay, but... Paladin. Well, no, because you need 2 people in Paladin, don't you? Right, where are we going? Galleria. The Galleria. Yeah, I'll bring my Corsair. If you bring the... something just to take down the blades, or the sides, whatever they are. Because they're a pain in the ass in the Corsair. Alrighty, righty. Yeah, oh, the modding stuff, Alarian. It's not working, look. Jesus Christ, it's like first time into all of the... This is a new bug, right? This is a brand new, but like extremely regular bug. How the fuck did this happen? It's like every goddamn computer screen I go to click, 9 times out of 10, it instantly fails. I can't scroll and I can't click anything. This was like, this began being a thing in the last build. Look. Can't do anything, look. And now it seems to be all the time, dude. It's really quite intrusive, to be honest. I hope they know. Fuck's sake, are you kidding me? Oh my god, it's like every time you choose a new product as well. Well, it's just getting worse and worse, dude. Bye. What else do I need? I normally take some grenades. Well, I might as well just come out because I know it's not going to work. Morozov, grenades. Buy 2, 3, 4. There we go. Oh, what about med gel? You got any spare med gel? Oh my god, what the hell's the matter with my arms, bro? Put your arms down, dude. People watching, bro. 6 to 1. Yeah, that'll do us. Let's go. Let's do this. The interface bugs. It's really weird, isn't it? To be honest, Blue Hawk, I genuinely thought in the last build, right, because it didn't happen that often, that it was me. I always tend to accuse myself of things like that. And I thought it was because I got in a habit of like already scrolling as I clicked F. It's like I hit F and I was like already scrolling as if I'm going to go down on the A side. I thought, I've got to stop doing that, dude. You know, just wait until you're in the machine and then start scrolling. But then it's like every fucking computer terminal I touch now, dude. I had it, hang on a minute, I had it on the admin terminal earlier as well, didn't I? On the judicial terminal to get rid of that crime stat. I'm sure I did. Right, let's hope this works. Yeah, look, it doesn't work. I can't scroll. See, this is different as well. So there's actually 2 bugs because look, this isn't flashing up. So if it flashes up normally, you can click it, right? But that's not even flashing, look. Completely dead. Whereas if I go out and go back in, look, and hover over that, you can see it flash, look. Which means I probably can click it. I'm not going to because I don't want to, but... Whereas in the purchasable armor store, even though I was getting the flash registration, so it knows the cursor's there. Oh, it's Drake, isn't it? What am I doing? Drake, Corsair.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following place.
Small hangar for a Corsair. That don't fucking bode well, does it?
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval system.
That don't bode well at all.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following. Please visit us again.
Yeah, it looks that way, Blue. Yeah, 100%. I didn't actually realise how bad it was. Medium hangar. Happened to you yesterday, but the ATC worked fine. Yeah, you've been having problems with that, haven't you? Well, we spoke to Dick about that in the end, Joshua. We did figure out what his workaround was for ATC not letting you contact them, but where you need to if you've got cargo you want to deliver. Now this looks like she's presumably taken damage from the last Nix run. Let's see if it closes. No. Yeah, so she must have limped back from the last run, I assume, even though she's probably repaired. I've got to fix that on the Corsair. That Corsair door should not be dropping open that easily, man. And of course, with engineering, I dread to think what the implications of that are. It's like, doesn't that mean like bullets now can come straight in and hit freaking components directly? Doesn't exactly, because repairing it don't work, does it? Let's see if this works. So you go 1, 2, 3. It sometimes locks you out, doesn't it? So let's just see. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, look, fucking annoying as fuck. And we've tried going 1, 2, 4, 3, haven't we? Very annoying.
You are clear to launch.
Alright, boys! Let's go! Let's go, let's go, let's go! Okay, all good.
Thank you, and please visit again.
Alright, where are we off to? So this always acts a bit weird, then it's probably better to zoom out and manually plot it, right? Good fuel on the old Corsair, isn't it? I'm gonna have to abandon that mission. It's gonna drive me potty, innit? I might have to take a reputation here. Oh, I'm so looking forward to this. I can drink my coffee. Right, I'm on route, dial. Sorry about that, mate. Let's get ammo and all sorts. What the fuck? Really, game? Oh my god. I've literally got a broken freaking Q drive, bro. Oh my god. You couldn't make this shit up, could you? Oh, we need a new game, boys. Oh, we need a new game. But just imagine how frustrating this is going to be with engineering thrown into the mix. I just don't think it's going to be tenable, is it? Oh my god, the whole thing's just not working. I have no quantum jump capability, dude. It's just auto-failing on all plotted courses, bro. Oh my god, dude. Gotta be a power issue, man. Oh my god, dude. Oh my god, dude. Oh my god, dude. Oh my god, my hairy balls. Oh, my balls. Oh, they're so hairy. Oh, my hairy, hairy, hairy balls. Fixed it. Alright. A new player's got no chance of playing this game, I'm telling you, mate. That would be just like game over at that point, wouldn't it? That'd be long gone. Actually, I zoomed that too far away, didn't I? There is just like no way, because what you see is not what you get, is it? And it would, you'd be like, oh no, like I don't understand it, you know. I was really enjoying the game, but I think it's just too complicated for me, mate. You know, I don't really understand it. It's like, dude, it's not you, man. The game's just a piece of fucking shit. What we're up to, client? We're heading into... Well, now I've got the Q drive working. We're heading off to... you smell this coffee, Cloud? Have a whiff of this. Bring it up to the microphone for you, mate. Oh, it's so good, Cloud. We're going to try and do the Van Doel mission. The Van Doel! No, the Van Doel, bro! No, you don't in a second. But when you've partially delivered the 20 and 25/16, I know that now makes me eligible for a part payment, doesn't it? I can technically get 25% of the money, which does hit my reputation. So I'm not sure if abandoning also now has an issue with it. But you know what, mate? I don't give a fuck. I'm going to get rid of it. I just won't hand it in and definitely get a reputation hit. Oh, God, that's good. I think we should get another one, don't you? Should we glug 3 cups of coffee in quick succession? That'd be nice. The Hull Sea managed to do 1 full mission, so 2 engagements. It did the collection, not the delivery at Port Trestle. It delivered 20 of over 2,000, and then that was it. Complete fail state, dude. Piece of shit. Total piece of shit, Elgar. It's just broken, bro. So just don't do the Hull Sea. Everything else has just got the normal day-to-day bugs, you know, like the Q drive not working now, or ATC not working, things like that, dude. You know, audio issues and all the rest of it. But hopefully everything else, you know, all the other gameplay loops seem okay. This run Darth and I've done a couple of times seems to be okay. But the Hull Sea, the Reclaimer, and the Mole are dead. The 3 flagships in each of their respective gameplay loops. How weird is that, man? Again, I'm not a conspiracy theorist, but it's a fucking weird one, isn't it? I'm chugging all the coffee, said Mr. Wentex. Staying awake until God knows what time tonight watching the Game Awards. But there's nothing on there, dude. It's going to be like old Keeley and his mates. Just don't bother, dude. Go down the fucking pub, right? With the mates and the lads. Have a jolly good piss up. Get some karaoke on. A couple of games of pool, bro. And just watch a fucking 15-minute summary of the shit fest tomorrow morning, dude. You know what I mean? It's going to be full of, like, just boring shit like it always is. Games you don't care about. Awards to games just because they fit in a nice little category in the woke world we live in, right? Go and have some fun, dude. Here, let me condense a good content creator into 20 minutes in the morning, mate. And you can have that while you're suffering from your hangover from the night before, mate. Thank me later. What's up with the Reclaimer? If you try and quantum jump in it, you'll often get an audio glitch, which begins... It's a manifestation of an upcoming critical failure with a sound stutter. It'll be a multi-channel audio stutter. And then it'll just crash the desktop, dude. So yeah, the Reclaimer's kind of like not really working. I mean, technically, you can sort of work through it. Because if you come straight... Because it's crashed the desktop, when you come back in, you should still be in the Reclaimer. But you don't want to be fucking about with a Reclaimer when you've got hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of SCU of loot, haven't you? Oh, I've just suddenly realised, Wentex, you're watching the Game Awards because you're expecting a Half-Life 3 announcement, aren't you? Sorry, mate. Nah, stay in and watch it. Because obviously, you'd hate it if you missed it, wouldn't you, bro? Half-Life 3, innit, dude? Keely's going to be there. And he's just going to go, welcome to the 2025 Game Awards. Half-Life 3. Oh, sorry, what was that, Jeff? Nothing. Just clearing my throat. Tonight's the night, Wentex. Tonight's the night. What time does it start then? Well, what time is the Game Awards? Is it onto some ungodly hour in the UK, dude? My problem with something like that is I deliberately won't watch it just for a moment of seriousness. Because of sort of what I said. There is just so much shit in the industry. And it hurts me to see, okay, that game shit, 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 that game shit. Oh, that one's good. And it makes me realise, like, I'm just no longer part of the industry, man. I'm not the target audience for 90% of the shit that's put out there. And it makes me sad. I'm seeing sort of like, I fall into this horrible category. I'm doomed. It's like, I'm old school, but I want the modern equivalent of the old school. And they don't make it anymore, mate. There's like no effort in playing half these games. I need something that's difficult, complicated, layered. So something to sink my teeth into, something that's immersive, you know? An evolution of what I had many, many moons ago, but that were constrained by the technical limitations of the hardware. So I need the old school, but with the new school, not bling, but the new school, wow, you know? And they don't make games like that anymore. Now they're just pretty facades, like the old westerns, you know? You know, the western towns in the spaghetti westerns, but they weren't really a town, were they? They were just false fronts. Oh, shit! Was that it? Fuck me, I just looked back there. Did I just nearly hit a rock? Oh, I've got goosebumps on my arms. How close was that, bro? Oh my god, I was slow down, dude. We're going crazy fast. The fuck, dude? Yeah. It's like, now what you get is you get a really pretty game, but like no substance. Or a good, deep, meaningful, complex game that's had to be done by a really small developer, you know? Someone that still has that passion to make something intricate and complex, but they don't have the budget to add the flair and the wonderful graphics to it, you see? A modern Ultima Online. Oh, I play it tomorrow, dude. I wouldn't even care if it was fixed isometric viewpoint, dude. Just make it, just bring it back and you fix all the net code and get some cool animations and proper sprites and things. I'd play it tomorrow, dude. I'll be there. It'd be fucking amazing, dude. That's kind of why I know it's very different, but that's why I still have a bit of a soft spot for Pantheon. Even though I think ultimately it probably won't really go anywhere. I kind of do, you know, I like the old school vibe of it, man. You know, they've got an idea there. They just need some content now, don't they? Yeah, well, Cascal mentioned that on Discord, Joe the Black. Well, I'm really looking forward to that. That's a day one for me without any shadow of a doubt. And unless there is some major technical issues, you know. It's, Why? Should this not be doing something? Oh, you actually have to point at it. Yeah, Black. I can't wait for Black. I wonder how true to the original they'll be. You know, I wonder what else they'll do to it. I mean, it's not just going to be a graphical update, I don't think. I'm sure there was something in that link Castle put on. Right, oh, it's not activated. The rumour is they scrubbed the modern crap over. Oh, I see. That makes sense. You know, I get that. I mean, I always like the modern day stuff in Assassin's Creed, and I know I'm in the minority on that. I kind of liked it, dude. I think I just liked rather than maybe I could clarify. I liked what it represented. The fact that I was in the Animus, and if I wanted to replay a memory, it was a bit like replaying a virtual world. You know, just like pressing start again in a computer game. I kind of liked it. I kind of like that sort of duality, rather than say actually liking the modern day gameplay. Is probably the best one. But I also have to say that I love the graphics of the modern day gameplay. I thought it was like really cool. You know, I got some of this really cool, you know, ancient backdrop with Ezio and all, you know, all the old cast and Connor and what have you. And yeah, I sort of got this like, oh wow, so the graphics also look like this It's a modern day representation. So I enjoyed all that. But yeah, I mean, 100% it does make sense to get rid of that. You know, because it's not part of the franchise. If you know, the developing Assassin's Creed lore and franchise. So yeah, I'm with that. That's fine. I'm sure many people will be over the moon that that is the case. But... So yeah, you know, that's... I like that. I've never played the game. The really funny thing is I've never actually played the game. In the sense of, like, the story. I got very, very, very shallow beginnings in it. I was just off, man. Exploring islands and weird shit, dude. I hardly touched the piratey story, man. I was like going... I'm sure that's when I went down in a barrel. Like I was on the ship and I went down in a barrel and got treasure and things. Knocking coconuts off palm trees and looking for buried treasure. It was like, holy shit, dude. I think I'm supposed to be doing a quest. Fuck it. So I think I'm going to really enjoy Black Flag. Finally get a chance to see the, you know, the piratey NPC characters and the storyline. You're right, darling. How are you, man? Yeah, no anima stuff. Yeah, I get that. I can't argue against that. Yeah, even if it. Oh, sorry, Darth. Sorry, mate. Oh, let me do party chat as well, dude. Party chat, party chat. The one day overarching story was like the real gist me. Yeah, I enjoyed it. I really liked it, Claire. Yeah. What was the thingy called? Was it the Apple of Eden or whatever it was? I did. I really did enjoy that. Going through all the emails. And going through the Abstergo facility and everything. I'm with you on that, Clyde. I actually did enjoy it. Yeah. Maybe not the mechanics, you know. The creeping about sometimes, you know, a bit of fail state for, like, you know, invisible barrier or out of bounds, whatever it would be. Felt a bit more contrived than the rest of the game. But yeah, it was good. I enjoyed it. No, I think... Oh, I don't know. Let me check the... Contracts, offers, investigation, smuggler, accepted, shared. Yeah, we're good to go, Darth. We are good to go, sir. So I'm just going to pop in here and imprint, Darth, and then...
Glad you signed back up for another mission.
Just in case that, you know, we might end up with a spawn of like 20 Vandal ships.
Head back to the storage site.
Thank you. Please visit again.
Ready to encounter hostiles. Human.
So ATC's not working again. So I have 100%. Oh no, it is. So the first time it's ever fucking worked, I think, dude. I was about to say I've got 100% fail state on the Nix Stanton station. Wow. We can actually dock, boys. The best part of Assassin's Creed Black Flag is the story. Good. Well, in that case, that's music to my ears because it's one of my favourite Assassin's Creeds and I never touched the story. So I'm about to have a hell of a time then, aren't I? I still remember the beginnings of that game vividly. I think there's a battle, isn't there? Like a cutscene battle. And is it Edward Kenway? Don't quote me on that. But it's something like that, isn't it? And he washes up on shore, doesn't he? And he sees the assassin in the distance. Gallivanting off, and you go after him through the jungle, don't you? And then, obviously I won't say too much just in case it's a bit of a spoiler here, because in case people are playing the first time, but then you sort of take... And he throws the thing in the bush, right? Because obviously he hasn't got the missing digit. And I remember seeing him do that, like casually and all frivolously, just throwing the thing into the bush. He's like, no! What are you doing, bro? And in that moment, I seem to remember thinking, like, I'm not going to like this game, dude. But I loved it. Absolutely loved it, man. Right, why am I here? Oh, yeah. Actually thinking about it, let me turn the engines. Assassin's Creed Odyssey. So that was the one after Origins. So this was the rebirth of the Assassin's Creed franchise as a more role-playing-esque adventure game, wasn't it? Throwing off the shackles of the old sort of Abstergo vibe to some degree. Yeah, so I didn't play a lot of Odyssey compared to Origins. I absolutely loved, but I was always going to love it because I love the backdrop of, you know, ancient Egypt, etc. I thought it was absolutely phenomenal. Odyssey I did enjoy, but I didn't play it as much as I did Origins. And I'd still love to play more of what was the third one? The Viking-esque one. What was it called? Valhalla, wasn't it? It's great. It's like a little bit of a game that likes a good conspiracy theory. Makes the 100%, bro, 100%. And of course, the fact that Da Vinci's in it as well. Yeah, 100%, mate. Yeah, I'm with you on that, Cloud. I think we're in the minority, bro. Sadly. These are contracts that open up junior contractor rep. No, I think you need to do junior contract to get these, don't you? Isn't it the other way around, dude? Playing 3. Which one's 3? I've played them all. I've played all Assassin's Creed games, not necessarily to fruition. Apart from the one set in London with the brother-sister combo. I've never even, I don't even know if I own it, but I'm pretty sure I never booted that up. I've even played, what was the one set, what was the PlayStation Vita one? I think it later launched on PlayStation console, didn't it? What was it called? I can't remember. But anyway, you probably was. It was, yeah, that was it. Syndicate was the London one, wasn't it? Yeah. I'd love to do a full playthrough of all the Assassin's Creed games. But sadly, as I discovered with the Black Flag, the one thing that is a problem, that they are so old, and originally like very much, obviously console-centric. Well, actually, I don't need to do this, do I? Sorry. Although it wouldn't... Oh, yeah, I could get some med pens, couldn't I? It's the heads-up display. We even looked into it. Obviously, I know some extremely talented modders over on Lover's Lab and what's the other one? Nexus. And we did do a bit of digging around. Unfortunately, the heads-up display is gigantic in Black Flag on PC. And all the prompts and everything, it's gargantuan. So even though you can play in a modern-day resolution, and even clean things up significantly with stuff like reshade and what have you, it's very hard to play, man. You've got a lot of nasty heads-up display elements that you really could do without.
Thank you for visiting Kelto.
Right, we're gonna grab that and that. Let's buy 2 of those. Why not? Okay. And then imprint on the... Alright, sir. We'll imprint on here. Date the verse, Darth. Pickle Team Delta, yeah? We're the creme de la creme, we are, Darth. All the other pickle teams, psh, they whisper about us in the bowels of the Perseus. Terrified of us, Darth. Terrified, mate. We're that good, bro. Story of your life, Cloud. No, if you consider playing the latest. I actually really like Shadows as a base game and as a backdrop. I cannot play an Assassin's Creed where my assassin is split into 2 people. Where one of them is the choppy dude and the other one's the stealthy lassie. Like, that's not what Assassin's Creed is for me. I cannot play the game. It's like having a Swiss Army knife for all the other Assassin's Creeds, and then now all of a sudden I've got, you know, my screwdriver and my knife. I don't want it. That's not what Assassin's Creed ever was for me. Why have I not got a hanger? Oh, lobby. I didn't put my Corsair away, did I? I'm pretty fucking sure I did. It's Darth. It's Darth. It's Darth just glitching everything out. Yeah, that's right. It's like, I like that. Yeah, it's like having a spork. That's a much better analogy. It's like all the other Assassin's Creed, you're a spork. And now, I've got to choose between being a fork or a spoon. So annoying, dude. It fundamentally destroys what Assassin's Creed is to me, man. Unity was amazing. So Unity is another one I've never played. As in through the story. And I've got probably 300 screenshots of Unity. That old Parisian setting, dude. I played it like Batman. I used to just crawl around the upper echelons of the whole of the Paris backdrop, just taking screenshots, man. Fucking gorgeous game, dude. You can't stand Odyssey. The one thing I didn't like about Odyssey. Oh shit! I need to log out. I'm gonna do a jump and log out so I can fix the lighting issue from the wormhole. Darth, so we might have to retake the mission. Oh, hopefully you'll keep the mission, right? And then you can share it back to me. I hope. Is Pickle Team Delta a special division of the Gravellian Special Forces? It's a special division within the special division of the secret division. That's how fucking specialist we are, dude. They have no idea, mate. I'm telling you, man. We've become perfectly synergistic. We're just like one person. We're like a spork, Darth. You and I. We're just like a spork, dude. You're the spoon, and I'm the fork. Or whichever way you want to play it. But together, we become a spork, dude. I know what you're doing, and you know what I'm doing without even thinking about it, bro. We're that in tune, man. There's an entire laboratory of genetic research going on trying to create the symbiosis, the synergy that we have, dude. And they just can't do it, man. I've got a problem because air traffic control's not working, mate. So it worked for me to get in, but it's not working to get out, bro. Let's try the MFD solution. It was all going so well, sir. Standing gateway, how?
You are clear to launch.
Hey! We know our workarounds. We know our workarounds. Yeah, we're a special spork, mate. All right, let's get out of here, boys. Right, precision lines, full burst decoys.
Go ahead and neutralize the Vandal and Shatterblade, then acquire their data packets and the decryption key.
Okay, all good, dudes. All good, all good, all good, all good, all good. Out we go, boys. I think we'll drop it down just a smidge, Rooney. Unfortunately, I have got a butthole gaping. You what, mate?
Thank you.
You are.
Please visit again.
But there ain't a lot I can do about that, I'm afraid, bro. So, where are we off to, bro? Oh, right. So I need to do a partial jump and log out on my bed. Right. Let's clear that locale. I'm just gonna do a partial hot, and then I'll rejoin you, dude. Do you need a drink or a coffee or anything, Darth? So when do you think we'll get Black Flag then? Did someone say, like, maybe in January? Or was that... No, that was something else, wasn't it? That was Death Stranding, wasn't it? Monster Hunter Freedom Unite. That was a good game, though. Played a lot of that. PlayStation Portable, yeah. I had in fact, I think I might still even have it. I'm sure. I don't think I had to sell that. PlayStation Portable, Monster Freedom Unite Special Edition. It's not a Special Edition, it's just a Special Edition box. That was silver. It was a silver PlayStation Portable. Right, I'll be back in a sec, Darth. I'm going to blink out of existence into the Shadow Realm. Covert Ops, Darth, alright? So incommunicado right now, dude. I'll return, sir. Fear not. After I've learned how to lie down, which apparently my character's forgotten to do. You're up, Bar. Oh no, no, it's trying to F prompt on that. What could possibly go wrong, right, boys? What could possibly go wrong? Oh, what? Your party leader is yet to launch into a server. Oh. But. It is still a yeah, first drop was yesterday. What was the first drop? Apparently some golem skins. Yay. I mean, it's free. He gives a shit. But yeah, so apparently some golem skins, I think. Right, hopefully we'll be able to carry on where we left off, won't we? You might. I'll let you know if I need a reshare, Darth. We shouldn't be, because it should have joined me back on your server. Let me send you an invite. Sorry, I can't see my maybe glass. If we're in a party, we shouldn't have an issue. It's a bit strange that it says that you haven't launched into a server there, I must admit. Friends, Darth, invite. Oh, hang on, are we still in a party? We are. Yeah, we're still in a party. So it did join me on you as a party then. I wasn't sure if it would because of that. Kind of, it was. I think it was implying you didn't exist, Darth. I do need a reshare on the mission, please, sir. Right, now, let me get this right. So we need precision lines, we want 4 burst decoys. Pyro gateway. I need that mission sharing, Brewski. No, we know that. We know it works. I'm just saying it because it said Darth wasn't registered as the leader. I just wondered if it might have glitched us out. Let me guess, you aren't able to share. I'm not seeing anything. We shared 5 times. Alright, we're gonna have to drop party then, dude. Comms. Friends. Is it in channels? Party. Leave group. Friends. Invite Darth. Going to see if I've got the mission again, dude, because then you can always drop yours. No, it doesn't look like it. Try sharing now, dude. If not, we could try breaking party and making it. No, that won't work. I take it you can't share. I'm going to need it because I can't jump to it otherwise, Darth. No, I can't jump to you because you're at the mission objective, I assume. Oh, I'll try. Do you mean actually jump into you? You, as opposed to the mission? Yeah, hang on, let me try. Possibly. But the thing is, I still won't have the mission. I don't really want to give up 500,000 credits, so it doesn't really help me, to be honest, mate. Darth, route. Yeah, looks like I can get to you. No, we're on the same server. I can see you, dude. We might have to, I'm not sure how we can do this. I think we're gonna have to drop the. I think we have to drop the mission, dude. Yeah, I'm going to abort, dude. I'm not doing a whole thing of not getting the cash for it.
Quantum drive is now off.
I'll keep an eye open. Hopefully it won't take long. In fact, if you drop yours, it might even instantly bring one up, Dar. I'm gonna guess there's limited slots for these. In a bit, in the same way the Onyx facilities, you know, they did like 100+ locations, but they were physicalized on actual planetary surfaces, weren't they? Whereas technically these could be anywhere in Nyx. And Nyx is a pretty big place, right? Ah, well, we'll try. Have you ditched yours, Darth? Or not? You probably need to come out of the area as well. It's a bit of a pain in the ass, isn't it? It took a few minutes yesterday, didn't it? Although I think you logged out yesterday, didn't you, Darth? And it popped up as soon as you left for some reason. Probably just coincidence. Well, I did some intersect missions. Not really, no. What are intersect missions? What are they? Are they shooting things? What they underdid? Mercenary or something, or we had the mission. Well, I had to log because I'm not playing. I'm not playing all that with a what's it? That visual bug, the lighting bug from the wormhole's fucking awful, dude. When I first got to Nyx, I assumed it was just shitty Levski, but it's not. It's every time you jump, isn't it? What are the intersect missions, Darth? So I can have a look at one. Is it Bounty Hunter or something? No, it can't be, because that's Bounty Hunter, isn't it? Mercenary, perhaps. Intersect. Is it these, like... The only ones, the biggest one I've got is 112k. Should we take one? I've shared it. Let's see. The reason I'm doing it is let's see if we can actually share now. Let's see if we've got a share issue. Because we've had it before, haven't we? Where someone in the party's just been for hours just not been able to grab missions despite logging in, logging out.
Quantum drive is now on.
Did you get it, Darth? You didn't, because I can still share it. Oh, oh, you got it. Oh, you did get it. I was about to say it's better to check now, isn't it? Right, offers, investigation. Still, just keep checking it, Darth, whenever you can, man. Right, what's this thing? Just murder some knob, yeah? 86k ones. So what's this? Intersect. Let's see what my rep is. Intersect Defense Solutions. I am on junior contracts, sir. And my contracts are indeed... Is there any reason to grind these? I mean, do they go anywhere exciting, or... It's just a lot of downtime in Nyx, isn't it? Like I said, it's not really a true system, is it? It's just a big fucking blank fucking map. Bit of a pain if you... you'd be fucked if you're in like small fighters, wouldn't you? Not if you stick them on an Idris though, Darth. Oh no, you still wouldn't be able to refuel yet though, would you? Is that coming in 4.5? Will I be able to land the Gladius on your Idris and refuel? Eventually you get another Vandal fighter jewel. Another Vandal fighter jewel. I don't even have a Vandal fighter jewel. I don't think I do anyway. Who is the Hot Crow Agency? Is it worth doing their quests? Oh, that's the... Oh, hang on. Are they all the old Onyx facilities? Bloody miles away, mate. Bloody miles away. I do wish I could close the door, man. I bet there's like some really juicy components in there as well, right? You see them on the left side, presumably some on the right side, look. A gaping chasm, sir. Senior contract, you have to assassinate a Vandal in his ship. You're in I think I'm in a junior contract. Trouble is, it's too much downtime for me. All this travelling around. I might as well go and play fucking Elite Dangerous. Got the same orange heads-up display as well. My Q fuel's down to 69%. Alright, 34 clicks out. We engaging anything exciting here? Or? Oh, fucking hell. There's a Hercules. What is probably a Scorpius. Oh shit, a Cutty Black. And some crappy thing. I think I'll prioritise the Cutty. Mind you, those Hercules are quite good with the guns these days. I don't do Thunderings. The Thunderings are for pussies.
Ow! That.
Contact. Missile locked. Missile locked. Missile locked.
Right, let's see what we've got. Well, I'm prioritising the Cutty Black just because Cutty Blacks are evil. Shit, hang on. Use that.
Congratulations. Target is destroyed. Contact.
I've got a Hornet.
That one hit.
Congratulations. Target is destroyed.
What the fuck? Seems to be a lot of dudes. Not gonna lie.
Congratulations. Target is destroyed.
You killing any dog?
Shit, we lost one of our own.
Alright, here we go. Let's go for it. Let's get in tight with this fucker. Why is it? Really? What? How can my... Alright, fuck you then.
Congratulations. Target is destroyed.
What we got? Should we have a little see if she's got any radar-y? Sorry, what's it? Alright, scanned. What has she got, boys? Let's have a ganders. Fuck all, apparently. No, nothing, dude. Hang on. Did you just take a mission, Darth? Let me switch out gimbals. You need fuel. Okay, dude. Let me see. So, oh, we've got the mission, dude. All right, I'm sharing, bro. Oh my god, that's fucking miles away.
Deacon Tobin here again. Intersect appreciates your help, but we're hoping to get the latest intel on who the Shattered Blade are selling to. Head out to their storage site and upload the decrypted data package you find. Don't be surprised if Vandal is still
Can
interested
you pick
in
me
you
up?
too.
What do you mean pick you up? I need fuel. Huh? Oh, hang on. Where are you, dude? What do you mean? What, hang on. What, oh, you run out of fuel and you can't get back to base? What the fuck, dude? What you got here, but you didn't have enough for the return journey? Or the MX is out of fuel? You didn't think that through at all, did you, bro? Fucking knob. Right, stay still, mate. Don't move. Do not move, dude. Let me get my wings folded, dude. I don't like all the moving of fake debris. It makes it all look very cheap. Right, don't move, bro. Do not move. Alright, over to you, mate. I'll let you glide in like a beautiful butterfly, sir. Oh shit, yeah, we will, won't we? We'll have to take you back to base so you can get your MX back out. What the fuck are you doing, dude? We need that Space Odyssey music. What the fuck are you doing, bro? Oh my god, that's so fucking cool. Alright, hang on a sec. Where are we off to, bro? We have to go all the way back to... Jesus God, there's only 3 jump points in there. Our mission's there, the gateway's there, so I'm gonna guess that's probably the closest, right? Okay, boys. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Man aboard, man aboard.
Quantum drive is now on.
Just did chicken run against the MSR contract complete. What, on these? That's quite a nice little fight, actually. Mainly because there's no fucking asteroids to hit. I like non-asteroid combat. Asteroids annoy me.
The grace almost hurts the soul.
Oh my god, what's that, Tim? That sounded very deep. Hang on a minute. Like a salmon swimming upstream, the grace almost hurts the soul. It's beautiful, isn't it? Hey, Darth! You know what I was saying about us being a Pickle Team Delta? We've now got like a motto, courtesy of Tim. You know, in the dark, mysterious halls down in the bowels of the GSF home base, yeah, where they whisper of the accolades of Pickle Team Delta, they talk about us like salmon swimming upstream, the grace almost hurting their souls. How about that, bro? Beautiful. How are you, Tim? Thank you for the 53, sir. Thank you very much. Oh, we can get some for shades. The new Luminaria delivery contracts. I didn't know about these. Have they added in like a Father Crimbo delivery shit or something? What's that, lawyer? Sadly, there are no random packages or envelopes to be found anywhere on Horizon. What, is this part of the delivery stuff, is it? Or... hang on, I don't know who Dory is. Who's Dory? Gift delivery contracts. Oh, we'll have to have a look at those then, Star. You right, Nublek? I tell you what, Darth. All right, yeah, hang on. Yeah. Right. Well, we've got the mission, dude. So if we get you, let's hope we get ATC working here. You said that yesterday, automated. Is it any better? Didn't you drink whiskey and smoke cigars yesterday? Because if not, obviously you're probably feeling terrible. You've got. I think you were going for cinnamon and honey because you're a pussy. So what you need to do is get yourself a bottle of Knob Creek and 2 big fucking proper ring-sized cigars, dude, right? Big chonkers, bro. Sit yourself down. Tell the world to fuck off. Play Star Citizen with a bottle of Knob Creek and 2 cigars, mate. Come back to me tomorrow. You're saying, holy shit, Grum. I had no idea that you were a medical savant, dude. Alright, let's go in. Send in, boys. Finding Nemo. Dory's someone from Finding Nemo. Nemo's the one about fish. There's a little fish in he. Alright, what are we doing here? Alright, what about... well, actually, I think that might be a landing pad directly in front of us, to be honest, dude. Or is that a hangar? What's that hangar? Shit. That, however, looks like a landing pad. To me. And that is a landing pad. Very nice. Very nice. We gotta help Santa Citizen. What, are you taking the piss? Or are they actually saying that? The new mission is to help out Santa Citizen from his Microtech Snow workshop. For real? Can we go and see Santa? Well, I thought you were just talking your usual bollocks, Caskell. I didn't know you actually meant we literally are going to go and deliver like little Santa gifts, like and sit and meet Santa Claus in his little dinky workshop. Is that cave? Oh, you got to take your lad to school. What do you mean your wife just informed you? Are you not like aware of like the routine for your child's education? This guy just covers a surprise. What, he's got to go to school? What, like every day? This is what wives are for, mate. It's the only hope for the kids, innit, Darth? Right, we're home sweet home, bro. We're home sweet home. Beautiful, bro. Beautiful. Safe and sound, my friend. Hang on a minute, what happened then? Hang on, we're not going down. Hang on, there's some invisible debris, dude. We've got some invisible debris, mate. Because it's not letting me, Oh, yeah. Holy shit, what's that, dude? I thought I'd gone over that. I did see it on the way in, actually, to be fair. Oh, it should be alright there, bro. Beautiful, boys. Oh, hang on. Oh, there's something else on us, dude. Jiggling me around. Kind of weird, isn't it? Alright, Hey, oh, there's another Corsair there, look. Hello, Mr. Corsair. Hello, sir. How are you doing? Might be a friendly. I think he was doing the wiggle jiggle there. Woo! Put a mask on. Took my youngest daughter to a driver and said, "Oh, she passed. Oh, congrats, all mate. Oh, nice one, dude." It's how they marketed it in the announcement. They now have missions to bring gift packages around, and they displayed a snowy workshop with an ox being loaded. So, can I actually go and see Santa and a Christmas tree in a cave on Microtech or not? She made me grab an Uber home because she wanted to drive to the firehouse and back home. What's the firehouse? Is that like a pub or? Oh, was that you, Elgoth? Oh shit, sorry, dude. What are you doing in these here parts? I did see the beginnings of a wiggle, Elgoth. It's a Drake ship, Caskell. If you wiggle it in a friendly sort of like double roll, bits start falling off. Oh, as in the actual firehouse. Oh, I did wonder. I did kind of wonder. Yeah, got you, dude. Well, congratulations to her, mate. It's something to have done and dusted and out of the way now, isn't it, for the rest of her life, automated?
Alright. Deal with those Vandal and Shatterblade. Then find the data packets.
Alright, I'm holding steady 30 clicks out from Prime, right? I'm just going to go and very quickly grab myself a coffee. Right, I am back. It's bloody freezing, boys. Intersect. Darth, where are you, Brisky? Oh, Mr. Darth, where have you gone? Last night was not a good start season night. Got distracted by silly cats twice, by the wife twice, the little one too. Each time log out due to inactivity with missions lost. Oh no, man. Oh no, man. You need a wife and cat babysitter. That's what you need, dude. Everything will be fine then, dude. Get more cats, and then the cats can entertain the other cats and the missus, bro. Sounds like a plan.
Shield system online.
Alright, gimbals on. Looking good. 27 clicks out. It's bloody freezing, mate. They need to add a double AFK tower when you sit on the ship's toilet. We were talking about this a couple of days ago. Like, will they actually add in bodily functionality? Will we actually have to have a tinkle?
Contact.
What we got here, boys? What we got here? That's where them little knobbers, isn't it? I reckon. It's the little ones are my problem, aren't they? They're just so hard to hit. I saw a horrendous GIF or mini video somewhere, literally in the early morning hours of this morning, Caskell, of a cat DJ. I don't know if it was on our Discord or elsewhere, bro. It was fucking shockingly annoying. It was literally a cat in front of like a mixing deck and then put his little paw in the air as if he was like jiving along to it, like a bunch of sexy women in the background. I can't even begin to tell you how fucking much it annoyed me, dude. Oh shit, hang on. Something's not right. Hang on, what's not right with my ship, dude? I feel like something's gone wrong with us. Are you in inbound, Darth?
Contact.
I've got a lot of demons on me here, bro. They sound quite Klingon-y, don't they? Don't you think?
Congratulations. Target is destroyed.
On the course there when she starts tugging, dude. Got something else in there. ravaged in here, Darth. Can't even see him. Is that him there? Too many of these little fucking knobby ones for a Corsair to be dealing with. Tracking in on him, dude. This would be quite a fun fight in a Hornet, I think.
Congratulations. Target is destroyed.
Oh, thank God for that. What a knobhead. Right, good work, Darth. Good work, man. What's weird is, I seem to be firing all my lasers now, even though my wings are folded. Anyone else notice that? Oh. That shouldn't be working like that, should it? Alright, let's get in there, dude. pressed on, and in we go.
Landing space assigned. Proceed to designated area.
Hang on, where's it giving me? In we go, boys, in we go. Gimbals off. Cat eye fins have gone crazy. They're fucking everywhere, aren't they, dude? Yeah, I got, It was, I mean, it was well done, but it was bloody annoying. Oh gosh, excuse me, dudes. I think I'm just to the left of you, dog. I think I'm probably a little bit. This is a weird landing here, isn't it? It's actually like a lip on the front, isn't it? If I remember. It caught me out yesterday. Yeah, you got to be in underneath that. Oh, what the hell? Visual glitch. And now it decides that just as we're going in. What an asshole, bro. That's a good job I didn't come in any faster than that, innit? What a bellend.
Time limit exceeded. Landing revoked.
Revoked my ass, bro. Revoked my big, hairy ass. Why is my ship not rolling? Didn't feel like it.
Landing complete.
Perfect, boys. Good engagement. Everyone deaded. No pickle team Delta's dead. All is good, boys. All is good. Good team, innit? Of course, with that MX staff. Alright, weapons check. Lasers on. All good. Actually, I'll tell you what. Are we gonna get? Are you getting your triage yellow red thing out or? Hang on, why's my what's it just disappeared? So I'll let okay, Red's got 5 minutes. I'll just use my Pisces then. Drake, Corsair.
Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility.
Pisces CAR. Ready for retrieval.
Goodbye.
Oh, I've got that weird thing where he's gonna like keep bringing out and pointing away his gun.
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval system.
Pisces CAR.
Your vehicle has
Retrieve.
been delivered to please visit us again. Goodbye.
Very nice, very nice. And while we wait, we'll have a drinky poos. Probably shouldn't have done that, to be fair. Drop that in there, drop that in there. So yeah, oh, it's fucking god tier shit, mate. This is my only, like, legit, proper bought one, innit? And obviously I've got some really nice stuff, but... fucking love this thing. I don't have a bedside table because of this. I have this instead. And I don't feel bad about that. I do sometimes. Regen, transfer, imprint, confirm. Still got 200 med gel on her. Alright, let's go, boys. I think I did put some crews on the CAR, didn't I? These are a bit trickier, these ones Elkov, because like the entrance has got these like cross struts with some like additional areas where it juts out, and the back has actually got a weird like, I don't know, like cage area. So there's very little room on these stations for the Corsair. Do you really need a bigger hangar? Bedside tables were exactly. Yeah, exactly. Pisces CAR everyday shades. Oh shit, coffee shades. I took my Hornet out last night for the first time in ages. Got head deadly. MRT is literally the smallest port ships if it was on with my targeting. With Denny one back, blast of the guns. Main target was ripped to shreds in a similarly short time. Which one's the MRTs? What did you get on MRTs, dude? The HRTs are the Caterpillar ones. Or Caterpillar and Asgards, I think, isn't it? What's the MRTs spawning? Isn't it just like some crappy freelance or something? Pickle Team Delta. Ding 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 ding. Pickle Team Delta. Ding 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 ding. We're on Nickelodeon. That's how good we are, Darth.
I'll keep him up.
Oh shit, what the fuck, dude? How the fuck did he... What the fuck, bruh?
Laying down.
Oh my god.
Go ahead. I've got you. Link. You wanted to...
They're coming from all the way around the back. Every now and again I can actually see them right on that distant... See them go through there. Look.
Go ahead.
What do you reckon, Darth? Is it time to, It's time to move up?
I got you. Go, go. I'm gonna bet.
It's not a solo mission. You can do it solo, dude.
Out.
Oh my god, what the fuck, bro?
Try not to get laying down, covering fire.
I can never make that jump, dude. There's got to be something I'm doing wrong with that jump. Am I going like too early, do you think? Or too late? I always think like the line there, you know?
Go, go, I'll got you back.
How does David put the weapon away?
I'm gonna hurt you.
I think there's still quite a lot down on the bottom, Darth. Which I'm not happy about, to be honest, bro. Oh, hang on, Darth. We haven't been to the middle bit. We've not triggered it, have we, dude? We need to trigger it, don't we? Who the fuck threw that?
I'm gonna bring an epic amount of hurt down on you.
There we go. Are you staying down there, dude? Or do you want me to go up? Have you got yourself locked in? Did you go in the security room, dude? Are you in the security room? You fucking knob. Let me go and get the button, dude. I can't get in. Where did that come from? Oh no! Oh, it didn't shoot, man. Is it because it was actually not loaded? Or? Oh man, I'm in trouble here trying to get that door open, mate. Hey, there's one there, man. There's nothing I can do about it. How long have I got, Darth? Are you still incapacitated or? Alright, I think we're sort of done, aren't we? So, shall we... let's do the data pad. Shit, he's not despawned that first one, has he? Because it took us so long. There we got it.
There we go. I'm seeing dates,
All
credits,
is
transfer
good,
codes.
boys.
Good.
All is good, sir.
According to this, there should be additional encrypted data.
Nice server blade, though.
Your new objective will be to gather all of the data along with a decryption key. Guess they made them one-time use for security. But I imagine
What the
another
fuck?
high-ranking member of the organization should be carrying one.
What the
You are
fuck?
authorized
It's
to
saying there's
use
3
to
already
secure
done,
the data
dude.
and the decryption key. So, roll out and search the rest of this facility, along with the ship and the neighboring base.
Can you believe today is the day you die? I'll cover you.
Don't know, dude. It's saying 3. Even though our mission's only saying 1. But I'm going to err on the side of it. Don't worry about it. So shall we go and do the Polaris first, bro, yeah? What do you reckon? Yeah, I've got one. It's on the actual. Yeah, it's on the actual panel itself, as in the in-game panel. It's saying that we've got 3 done, but I think it's just a desync on that visual, I guess. CRG really good at FPS level design. Their latest stuff has been it is good, to be fair, but yeah. The only thing is, I just hope it's something they can do quickly. You know, let's hope this isn't, you know, this and the Onyx haven't taken 2 years of development, because in that case we've got a bit of a problem for the future, haven't we? But is that same fucking Terrapin, Dar? I think it is, isn't it? Should we set the respawns back in here? We probably just want to check how much med gel's in here, right? Oh. 300. Yeah, there's 300 med gel in there, bro. Endless. Sorry, what's this? They fixed the bug where NPCs hit 100% and ignoring weapons or armor stats. When was that bug a thing? I've never had them hit 100%. The current issue is they're hitting 60% on the base algorithm instead of 20%, right? That's the current issue. Endless any spawning, so you can't just continue. You'll have to off some things. Say you land with your polar and have quite a few. This isn't infinite respawns on this. Yeah, as long as we kill them, we're slowly killing them. There are extra waves in a couple of sections where they come back out through the elevators as you clear the first ones, or I think it's actually a threshold trigger, a physical threshold trigger. But yes, I still can't believe how small this Polaris seemed. I can see the what's in there, can't I, over there, look. Landing pad up there, look, or one of the landing pads. I had my Constellation Taurus with upgraded shields get 2 shot by an NPC vulture with missiles earlier tonight. That doesn't sound right. I think I was in a Taurus when it got hit by a torpedo once. That didn't end well. And we were delivering quite a bountiful cargo of prospecting goodies, weren't we? Am I in the right place? I'm not, am I? I keep going there. That's not... Yeah, that's not the actual entrance, is it? Okay, boys, we are in. I was gonna say, I didn't know the Vulture had got missiles either. I thought it just got a couple of size. Has it got a couple of size 3s on the Vulture? Or is it actually smaller than that? I know. Back in the old days, 31678, I actually managed to kill a few ships in my Vulture. What? Where is he? Oh shit. We might have a whole bunch of them coming through there.
Advancing.
Can hear fucking doors everywhere, man.
You know, I was just getting into this. You can't hide out forever. Push it!
Swear I saw a dude down there, man.
You screwed with the wrong people. I've got you covered.
Fucking hell, bro. You're not getting shot from behind, are we, guys?
Nah, enough of this shit.
Not seeing the dude.
Repositioning.
He fell through to medbay. What definitely did What? As in, you know he did, or... I didn't even see him, bro. Oh shit, fucking frag. Oh fuck, I literally missed every fucking shot then.
Go ahead. I got you. Go.
Oh no, I'm fucked. I shouldn't have done it, Darth. I didn't realise how many were down there. Sorry, mate. That was just... I just assumed there was one or two dudes. I walked straight into the middle of them. I didn't realise. I genuinely just thought there was like one or two left down there. It's a whole... I don't think I've ever really been down there, to be honest, man. Are you... I saw you say something about you fell through. Are you... No, I fell through. Does that mean we need a respawn or not, dude? RS question mark. Incapacitate 2, what? We got no choice then, dude. Oh, what the fuck? Why is the camera drifting away? I know, we're okay. I took the one dude out on the right, saw the other one, carried on moving left, and the one that I'd killed behind the box, there was another dude already in his place. It was just like, no, you just know you fucked up, didn't you? I had no idea there were so many in the deck below us, to be honest, bro. I think I've only ever been down there like maybe once or twice before. And it's already been cleared by us. I'm a little bit concerned. I'm not actually... Oh, there we go. I suppose the biggest concern now is, do we actually... Do we actually have the bad dude, bro? Do you know what I mean? Because I don't even know if we've killed him. Isn't it because you said something about fell through, which was before I assume you fell through? Can you see you? Yeah, you're in the terrapin, mate. Yeah, I think we're just waiting for you to get a slot. I think it's because I was on the bed still, Dar, so obviously it's got to wait for me to move before it can spawn you in, right? It's actually quite cool. I think that's the first time I've used a non-station medbed. I think it's the first time during a mission I've used a medbed, and it's certainly the first time I've done one from another player. You were searching corpses. So I thought... See, the reason I went down was I thought you said the dude had slipped through the floor. So I went down into what, when you said the med bay? They should probably put the card on like a more visible enemy. You know, like, doesn't have to be something obvious, like a big glowing beacon of light. But what about if they just like always have like, you know, the captain wearing like a slightly different armor or a specific, helmet, something like that, you know, or a tabard or something. Because otherwise, it's like, you know, it's a lot of dudes to search through, isn't it? In a game that still has a certain degree of jankiness. Right, I'm back in, bro. I will start moving down. So, do you think the dude we're after could still be in the main upstairs bit then? Because like I said, I just assumed you'd seen him fall through or something, dude. Oh, he's here. It's fucking right, fucking here, dude.
Shouldn't be too many more left for you to find.
I've got it, Darth. Don't worry, mate. I'm coming straight back out, bro. Getting your corpse. Do we need to? Well, I suppose it wouldn't hurt, would it? Yeah, it's actually not a bad idea. Mine's downstairs though with a bunch of well, a lot of bad dudes. How would I get down there, like, more strategically? Oh, you've got to be kidding me. Oh, shit. Oh, I thought I'd... Oh, I have. Oh, fuck. Oh, no. Fuck. I'm just being grenaded, bro. That was closed off. No! Did you just fucking shoot me? I can't get up, man. I'm down, bro. I'm down. I'm down, dude. What was that? Plunk says, do you need to have a certain rep to get that mission? I have the 1 million mission to find that item in Onyx, but don't see the mission. Yeah, you do. You need a certain amount. You need a certain amount of... Is it Intersec or something like that, dude, to get the 1 million mission? But the thing is, it's not always there, Plunksters. Don't forget, it's not always there, man. We had to wait a few minutes to get it to pop back up. It's a bit annoying, to be honest. Oh, God, excuse me. But it takes ages to respawn, doesn't it? Oh, gosh, excuse me. Oh, I didn't think about that, actually. We've got limited med gel, haven't we? I didn't really need to go down. It's only because you said get your stuff off. I don't think we should really bother when we're doing these missions, mate. It was an unnecessary additional complication there, wasn't it? No, so, yeah, it's... I think there's only so many they have active, like, on the server, to be honest, dude. I think, to me, it's a bit like... You know, like the Onyx facilities, Plunksters, we were talking about it earlier. They, I think they created something like 100+ locales on various moons and what have you for the Onyx facilities, the ASD stuff. But if you think about this could be anywhere, technically, couldn't it? They could have 1,000 of these locations because they're just quantum jumpable points. But they definitely don't have they don't have them constantly up. You know, they probably say, you know, per server we'll have, like, say 20 or 30 or whatever it is active. So sometimes you'd have to wait a little bit. There's got to be a better way of getting down into that room than the way I'm dropping in. How do I get to the lower deck of that Polaris? Because dropping in through the hangar thing is it's just a death sentence, isn't it, dude? It's a risk I shouldn't really be taking. I just don't know the Polaris. I have no idea how to get in there without... Is it this one? Oh, hang on, let me sort out my party chat, though. So you were just, like, literally directly behind me, weren't you? Yeah, there's got to be a better route than dropping in through that gap, right? But I don't know how. Because if I drop down here, I'm in a lot of danger the minute I'm in there, right? Look, there's dudes already running around. I can oh, hang on, Darth. I can see you, dude. I might be able to. Hang on a sec, dude. How's about that then, bro? How's about that?
You owe me though.
Yeah, there's gotta be a better way down there, man.
You're so dead. Can't stay here.
That's where we came in, isn't it? That's like no, well, no, it's not the way we came in, is it? Yeah, we don't really want to be going. We don't need to be going down there, do we? Fucking, I just nearly got killed again, though. Why's my dude being a fucking weirdo? 10% health there, Darth.
Yeah, you owe me though.
Yeah, we don't need to go down. I don't think we go down there, Darth, to be honest. I just think it's worth the hassle because we can get out. But I would like, while we're here, to know how to get down a level. It's got to be a way to get. What I want to know is how to get down there without dropping into a kill zone. There's got to be. Door's not opening. There's got to be a way down there. Oh my god, Darth! Oh shit, I'm not loaded, bro! My gun wouldn't shoot. Oh my god, I'm not. It's because I'm out of ammo. Oh, I need to get to my corpse. I just realised I do need to get to my corpse, dude.
Try not to get.
Yeah, I have to get down, although I won't be able to finish it, dude.
Go ahead.
There's an right. So there's an isn't that even worse though? Going down an elevator.
I'll cover you.
No, that's what I'm saying. I don't want to drop down. I'll try. Shall I go far? Oh, right. Just get ready, man. We could be walking into a fucking kill zone, dude. Oh shit, has it gone too low? Hang on. We want engineering, don't we? Oh fuck. Oh no! Shit, is that? I should not have done that, should I? Oh, I'm so fucked. I'm so fucked, Darth.
I'm gonna ruin you.
For some reason, that's not hitting him. Oh no. Well, I'm with you, dude. I'm with you. I'm out of ammo, Darth. I'm fucked, dude. I'm out of P4, bro. In fact, I think I've lost my gun. Oh, what the fuck, dude? How the fuck did that happen? I bet I did it on the radial, didn't I? I remember I got that radial menu up. Make fucking sure. Oh fuck! Jesus, that dude, they got an angle on us from below. You keep nudging me, dude. You keep nudging me, bro. Oh, I've got one body over there, man. This is brutal down in engineering, isn't it? This is a brutal fight, bro. Hopefully that's my first death. I think it is. So hopefully that's got all my ammo on it, bro. Yeah, it did. Oh shit! You gotta be kidding me! One of the fucking oh my god, dude! Dude, Darth. Careful with the friendly, dude. I don't know. Are they dead? This is my dude. I think. I can't get the loot. Yeah, I've got it. Right. So, take all. Oh, God, it had the card on it as well, Darth. I didn't think about that, bro. I don't think I've got my bandolier stuff, have I? Look. No shit, I didn't mean to do that. I'm fucking confused. Where's all my fucking bandolier ammo gone, dude? What the fuck? And my bottles of cruise and things like that. Where's it all gone? That should be on the corpse, right? Oh, unless... No, well, no, because the first death would have dropped all that, wouldn't it? I can't have lost these... I can't have lost this decryption key on the second corpse, can I? And this is where I died. This is where Darth came in behind me. I don't get it. I'm fucked then, dude. I've got like no ammo, bro. Oh no, man. I've got two. Yeah, I ain't gonna cut it with a P4, mate. I've got 263 rounds. I might as well just not carry on, dude. I could switch to a pulverizer, I suppose. It just doesn't say. It's not right. It's not. That ain't right, man. Oh, it's so annoying. It's such a clusterfuck, isn't it? Yeah, there's no loot anywhere. Look, it says 0, 0, and 0. Definitely nothing in. All that makes sense. I shouldn't be able to loot any of that, should I? But it's so annoying because look, scroll wheel on that scrolls. It's such a shit game. Yeah, it's just not there, dude. Can't be on the first corpse. This is the first corpse. This is the first corpse anyway. And it wouldn't make sense that on this corpse I've got the decryption key. Oh. No, you're right. No, you're right. It is. Yeah. So where's the... No, you're absolutely right. Because we did die. And then we found the dude on the way back, didn't we? So where did I die first then? Yeah, good call, dude. I dropped down here, didn't I? Oh, fuck, I can't remember, man. Was it the other end? Was it the opposite end? Yeah, you're right. Yeah, somewhere around here then, there's got to be a Grummy. But I didn't die here, did I? That's corpse 1, isn't it? I didn't die in this, did I? I literally dropped down into here, but I don't think I... Oh, yes, I remember it. I know where it is. I found it, Darth. Dude, there's a fucking motherfucker in here, dude. Come and kill the bastard. Oh no, I can't get. Hang on. Yeah, good call, chat. Good call. You were right. I was getting in a mix there, wasn't I? I was going to say, it's not right, man. This shouldn't happen. And, you know, I know it's Star Citizen, but I'm thinking, but why would he give me some of it and not all the rest of it, you know? Take all doesn't seem to work for some reason. Not sure why that's not working. Yeah, I've got 50 back, mate. Yeah, we're good to go, dude. Yeah, we're good to go, bro. Thanks, staff. Oh, I'll tell you what. Cruise. I meant to get my cruise out, did I? God, this inventory's so bad, dude. It really is an abomination, isn't it? It makes you realise, you know, like when you're under a bit of pressure and you're trying to juggle things about, you really do start realising, like, what an absolute fucking clusterfuck it all actually is, right? Well played there, Darth. That was fucking close, man. It got even worse, Darth, right? Because, I think I accidentally went into radial on the lift because it's not fucking buttons like it should be, right? And I think I somehow stowed my P4, and dude, it was so fucking dodgy. You'd have laughed your balls off if you'd seen it, Darth. I was not in the mood to be laughing. I went up in the elevator, right? And I could see like 4 dudes, yeah, but they were all looking the opposite way. So I've literally come up in the elevator. There's 4 dudes like right in front of me, dude. Oh no! So I turned around like trying to press the button, right? Ended up putting my P4 away. Came down to the floor you're on, and I've suddenly got a P6, and I'm like, no! yeah, don't worry, Darth. Yeah. Get somewhere safe, mate. Get somewhere safe. Oh, that was so fucking funny. It fucking wasn't in the heat of the moment, though, I can assure you. So, in order to get down here, there's got to be a better way into this area, man. There has to be a better way than dropping in via elevators. I mean, and that's just a death sentence, isn't it? It was there, wasn't it? I came through, there was a dude there, man. I tried to parkour over that. I don't know what I thought I was doing when I did that, man. I thought I was screwed, dude. Yeah, I'll tell you what. One of the things I'm most looking forward to, actually, Dr. Waggy, is the inventory. We were talking earlier, just a few of us, about, you know, the game and the state of it and all the rest of it, and you know, it's a big and it's a very wide conversation, isn't it, when it comes to Star Citizen. We all know that. But one of the things I do find very hard to get my head around is a game so far in development that has... You can't call this a placeholder inventory, can you? This thing. They would... Oh, isn't it a mate? Look at this, or it's going to make it so much easier looting in... Like, fuck off. It is single-handedly the worst inventory system. The most cumbersome, over-convoluted, non-functional embarrassment of an inventory system in the history of video games. I don't think I can honestly think of any inventory in any game that is this clusterfuck worthy, dude. It's like it's been made by 75 different people, all with different ideas on how it should work. I really am. I'm super hopeful for the new inventory. I think I'm looking forward to that more than I am engineering, to be honest. That was the combat quick loot ammo. Yeah, oh, it's so fucking bad, dude. It's a fucking abomination of an inventory system. They tried to make it good. They did, and the things, they were so proud of it, weren't they, when they showed us? Like, oh, look at this, it's so amazing. No, it's fucking shit, dude. Just go and copy any other game that's got a good inventory system. There's literally hundreds of them, dude. I think sometimes, I do think sometimes, right, there's this desire to not copy things. To not, oh, this game does it this way. Well, no, if another game's done it, we're going to do it another way. And I do sometimes feel like that creeps into some elements of Star Citizen. It's like they don't want to copy something. Well, maybe you should, dude. Maybe there's a reason why some games, you know, feel great to play from an inventory management system. There's nothing to be ashamed of by copying that, is there? You don't have to do everything different and unique. You don't have to reinvent the wheel on every element of the gameplay, do you? So yeah, to be honest, mate, I am really looking forward to the new inventory system. It's I hope it's not. I've seen some screenshots of what I assume is the new inventory system, but whether or not it's real or whether or not it's changed, you know, 55 different variants later, I honestly don't know really. I suppose, should we try and do the auxiliary one then? So if we go to my hangar. So if we put, I'm gonna have to, is there any way for me to keep, because I haven't got a respawn point now, have I? Do you reckon there'd be a way to get out? Yeah, we probably could actually, couldn't we? If I get out of the Drake Dragonfly, this is going to be a pain in the ass. I've got to do all 3 sections on myself, you know. Drake Dragonfly, stored, retrieve. That was good fun, that, though. That was fucking tense, mate. Proper tense in there, dude.
Please visit us again. Goodbye.
To inventory systems. I don't. No, there's not. There's not. This is the normal one, and this is the quick combat one. And unless there's another inventory system, I don't know about. I love this system. This system's great if they can just like streamline it. I love this and being able to look down and pick something up off the floor. I'd love to be able to like take that grenade and place it like right there. Not in a drop box, but say right there near my foot or over there or something. And yeah, I know perspective's going to make that, you know, difficult to get spotted, but I like it. I think this inventory's pretty cool. You know, I like it. I get to see my character. You know, get some nice icons, clean it all up, get it nice and snappy. I've got no issues left to right, left to right, left to right. You know, I think it's pretty decent, to be fair. Yeah, stack all would be nice. Yeah, quality of life elements, not nice clean visuals. Not nice clean information. I think, you know, little things like this, isn't it? I don't know if I can show you, actually. Yeah, like when I do that P4, it'd be really nice if it told me on that screen, like, what attachments I've got on it, you know? Tell me that I've got the suppressor on it, you know, on that overview. So instead of saying attachments optics, it could maybe, like, bullet point them. Optics S2. And then what I've got in that slot. And if there isn't anything, none. You know, little things like that. It would be really nice. I mean, there's so many ways that I'd stick with that system and just like really clean it up, to be honest. Yeah, don't take care. Don't worry, Doss. Stay safe, man. Stay safe, dude. So if I get on this, right? Oh, warning. Hydrogen fuel depleted. How depleted? Oh, wow. Are you for real? Is it still going to let me fly it? Even with 0 Q fuel? Sorry, hydrogen fuel. Or not? Yeah, I think Scum. I can't remember whether Scum's inventory is a fucking amazing, or it felt like it was going places and actually turned out to be awful. I generally can't. What's Scum's inventory like, dudes?
Engines offline.
I genuinely can't remember. I think the last time I played it was pretty good actually. I seem to remember it was kind of weird, like you could actually like have a box on the floor, couldn't you? On the inventory screen like that. And you could like pick it up and move it, pick it up, move it, pick it up, move it, couldn't you? Do you remember? Almost like you were dragging a box. Wait until they do more work on it, Josh. Yeah, Vane. Yeah, I mean, I don't know, man. I mean, he seems to be having some fun with it, dude.
Welcome to the
what's the... We want to get the Pisces C8R out, don't we?
Your vehicle has
Without deleting the Dragonfly. I reckon we might still be able to fly the Dragonfly, even with 0 fuel, but we'll find out in a minute, won't we? Yeah, thanks for talking that through me there, chat, because I was thinking, like, something's not right here. Like, how the hell can I have picked up the decryption key? But I didn't, did I? We died, then got the decryption key, and then died again. So it actually did make sense, didn't it? But it only shows you the icon for your last death, right? Vane's text inventory. Oh, what the fuck? Text inventory as in if I go in here... text inventory as in if I go in here, instead of saying ammo magazine or seeing an icon, I actually see the letters AMMO. You are fucking me, right? In the same that Survive the Nights has a text inventory system. Pick up a box and one SU dolly would be nice. What do you mean, like a little trolley where you could wheel oh, there's supposed to be I do remember seeing something like hover lifts. Do you remember? Well, they're like hover lifts showed CitizenCon a couple of years back, and we've still never seen them, have we? I'm sure I remember seeing that. No icons. Are you saying no, they are icons, or are you saying no icons at all? So you're saying if I open up my inventory and I've got an apple in it, yeah? So say this is my inventory, there's nothing there, I've got an apple in it. There's no apple icon, it just says the word apple. I won't touch it then. I'll never play that game. I fucking hate text-based inventories. They're fucking awful, dude. I couldn't believe Survive the Nights had done it. Regen. I hate scrolling through fucking lists of shit. I just want to see an icon of a fucking apple. It's instant. It's immediate, right? It's like Project Zomboid. Well, Project Zomboid sort of has icons, though, doesn't it? They're shitty little icons, but it still has icons, right? The only game I've ever played that had 100% text-based is old stuff. But to be fair, it kind of worked for that. You know, like Morrowind and Skyrim. But they're not really, are they? Because, I mean, like, Skyrim, you know, even using, what's it? You still have the icon, don't you? You know, even down to being able to 3D rotate it, to be fair. Survive the Nights is the only one I can think of where you literally open a virtual notebook. And there is nothing. There's like there weren't any like decent filters. It was just a list, like a shopping list of the things in your inventory, if that makes sense. I don't think I've ever seen that in any other game. And it truly was awful. Like truly awful. It used to give me a headache, quite frankly. Yeah, we've mentioned it, Avalon. Whether or not people have done it, I don't know, but yeah. Right, we still seem to be moving, even though we've got no fuel, right? Or am I? Yeah, I mean, I suppose the worst thing that can happen is it could... it could conk out halfway. And then it's like, holy shit, that's a lot further than it looked a minute ago, isn't it? I'll tell you what I'll do. I will go decoupled, just in case. I didn't know, lack of imagination. You know what I call it, Doc? Pure fucking laziness. They might as well, Dr. Waggy. Survive. I wonder if Survive Night's ever changed that. When you click text, it does bring up an icon. If that, yeah. I mean, as long as it's not literally just a notebook like Survive the Nights, because that was stressy, man. And the thing is, they didn't like. Even like A for Apple, it's super simple, isn't it? But I seem to remember there was something horrible about the way the ammunition was. Like, it wasn't consistent, if that makes sense. Like for example, I probably wouldn't work in this, but a cucumber. It might say a cucumber, which means it was in the A section, not in the C section. And there wasn't an A section and a C section. It was just a scrollable list. Which I actually, now I think about it, I don't think even was filterable by A to Z or alphabetically, if you like. To be fair, it's a long time ago. I mean, it's been a long time since I played Survive the Nights. And maybe it's a lot better now. But it really was an abomination, bro. Like, every single, like, bad decision was made. Like I said, you know, you're scrolling through the C bits. You know, you've got a cop and a cock rule. And and then you're trying to find a cucumber, but cucumber is actually an A for a cucumber. Oh, dude, it was infuriating, bro. Alright, let's get in here. So all I need... Oh, shit, I'm not going to crash, am I? Oh, no. Oh, no, I am going to crash. So I don't worry, boys. Not paying attention. So we just need to get close enough to get the A, B, C things to register, isn't it? And turn that off now, can't we? Nah, I don't agree with that, Joshua. No game can have so much loot that you can't have icons, dude. That's just a cop-out, mate. Go and look at MMOs and stuff like that, dude. Icons are where it's at, man. Icons with good filters, everyone's happy, right? Anything else is just shit sauce, bro. Right, let's go. So hang on, that's... I don't even have an ABC registration, do I? Oh, B and A. Oh, yes, I see. Should we go for B? People seem to be of the impression that B is more often the successful one. Yeah, it sounds like they've got a good filter system, which probably saves it then, Joshua, yeah? That doesn't sound too bad, man. I can probably live with that. You know, at least sort everything by food. Ammunition. You know, weapons. Yeah, that's perfect, like you say. You can probably live with that. Get Golomox for the... are they any good then, Mikios? I did laugh that they'd given us, like, skins for ships that probably a lot of people don't own. But, I mean, that's the norm, isn't it? For... It's like I said, it's free, innit? Might as well grab it. And the Golomox one's quite decent. And in vain, you can also search. So, like, if I want to find a carrot, I can just, like, literally search for CAR. And hopefully it's going to bring it up, yeah. It sounds like they've got an alright system then. What was 7 days inventory like? I'm just trying... I literally, like a game I've got so many thousands of hours in, I literally cannot even think of what the 7 days inventory looked like. I'm mind blown that I can't even visualize it. Just think, if I press the inventory button, what the fuck did the screen look like? And I cannot visualize it, man. That's mad, isn't it? That I've forgotten that. Been that long since I played it. It was squares, yeah, alright. So, slots, was it? Was it like slots? No? Did it not auto-shuffle? Squares. I remember the icons, because I did my own icons for the mod we did. So, I know it's icons. It had like inventory slots locked out, didn't it? And so you read a book or spent skill points, right? Yeah, yeah. Actually, I can picture it. Yeah, yeah. I'm thinking of glass jars, and the shotgun cartridge or the shotgun shell icon. Yeah, yeah. I can remember it actually. Yeah, yeah. It's coming back, dude. Yeah, very, very square slot based, wasn't it? And you could go over your allocation of slots, but you had a stamina penalty, didn't you? Until you legitimately unlocked them. Yeah, yeah, got you. Unless it's changed now. I mean, obviously, I played lots of mods that had all sorts of different factors, I suppose. But yeah, well, the early day icons were terrible, weren't they, Mikios? Like a complete lack of artistic consistency with them all. Well, I'm sure it's a lot better these days. Alright, so we've got a new rule, haven't we? I will always park my Dragonfly near the engine block, because then I can't lose it, can I? Because we did get a little bit close to losing it last time. Boom, boys. A big boom. So we'll always park it, if we can, on top or bottom of an engine block. And we should have some consistency on where to return to, right? It's definitely not travelling 0 meters per second, so it's not shot off into the fucking never never. Right, let's see if we can find the dude then. Now, I've only ever found this once or twice. It's normally another team that gets it, so... Because we normally split up, don't we? If anyone's got any tips, shout out. I think Vane, to be honest with you, I have a feeling I might like it. It depends on how janky the overall gameplay and gunplay is. You know, I'm very much over janky survival games. You know, I've got zero interest. If Vane can be the one that maybe has a little bit of spit and polish. I love the idea of that DVD and watching the film. I think that's just like so cool. I don't know what the vehicles are like. Not all the time. That's the trouble, Dr. Waggy. I've done it a couple of times and it doesn't always happen, does it, mate? See, we were told that we can just fly the Dragonfly around. And as long as you know, within X sort of meters, you should get an icon. But I've never had that succeed, mate. I literally need to be right on top of it. So other than doing this, I don't know another way of trying to manage it. It would be so much better if like I just need to get within like say 15 meters and I could just fly the Dragonfly around, you know. Doesn't look like it's here, does it? I mean, someone even said they found it on the dudes outside the debris pieces. Now, the two I found, I think have always been inside the structures, if that makes sense. But if he can be outside, then that's a huge fucking problem, bro. Because there are so many of the damn things, look. There's literally corpses all over the freaking place, isn't there? I'm gonna assume this one isn't the locale, right? Should we go and check out A? What do you think? Should we call it quits there? Oh, you've only ever found it in sites? Yeah, but I've only ever found it myself, as in myself, twice. I know people on the teams who've been in have always. God, I thought I thought we found it then. Yeah, I know people that I've been on teams with have said that, you know, their discovery, because obviously we split up, don't we? Have said it was inside as well. So I don't think I've been on a team where it's been outside yet. I don't think I have anyway. Alright, let's go and hit A and see what's happening. You playing anything at the minute, Doc? Anything, Alarian's just jumping into a little bit of vintage story. I know you enjoyed that one, didn't you, dude?
Contact. Docking initiated. Docking
Okay, let's have a look around. So what have we got? C. Well, let's go and hit C. Pick up a little bit of speed. Drop out, I think. What for Vane? In a fun way though, Joshua. I mean, to be honest, I think that's one of the things that I enjoy about those survival games is figuring it all out. To be honest, learning how it works, you know. I suppose a lot of it for me, I think the one thing I don't think I've ever played, maybe someone can help me out here. Has anyone ever played a zombie survival game with crafting and building that actually had good combat? Slick, smooth, great hitboxes, great guns. I'm just trying to think. I don't think I have. No, not off the top of my head. I've played great zombie games, World War Z, Back 4 Blood. You know, more shooter focused with great gunplay and gameplay. But I can't think of a zombie survival. So that's the point. A survival crafty buildy game that actually ever had good combat. Yeah, Scums isn't bad, but I think Scums is obviously like super immersive combat, isn't it? So they've done a good. Oh shit, that's traveling a bit fast. Yeah, it's I wouldn't call it slick, and that's not because it's bad. It's just that it's not very gamified, is it? It is very almost Star Citizen-esque simulation, isn't it? And I love it for that. I think it's very cool. I'm just trying to think of just like you know, like 7 Days' combat is so fucking bad. I mean, it's just pathetic, really, isn't it? But you don't mind because you know the rest of the game is like fucking like really good fun, isn't it? That's not the engine, is it? I'll tell you what we'll remember then. So on this one, we'll park her up near the big piece, the sort of bridge area piece, isn't it? Or is it the tractor beam section? No, I can't think of one either. Not off the top of my head. I'm sure there is one. There was, you know, we go, oh god, yeah, actually that was quite good, but I think this is amazing. Look at, you know, this is an actual caterpillar, right? Look at all the mesh and sort of detail work that is in this shit that you might sometimes like never even see. You know what I mean? There's the dude, look. So actually, he came in like what, a good 20 odd meters away, didn't he? Or is that? Hang on, why am I not getting a? Why is he not searchable? This is the card, right? Oh. Oh. Oh, there it is. Oh my god, look at that. Let's see what. Where's is that thing, isn't it there? Why is it not? Well, that's a bit weird, isn't it? They're working. Not gonna worry. We got it. That's all that matters, isn't it? Alright, we've got the card for the auxiliary section, boys. In and out, in and out. This is fucking awesome. This is where Star Citizen, like, you can really sort of imagine, like, a future. Albeit briefly until the next bug hits, right? It gives us a window of opportunity of about 36 seconds, I think. But imagine being... I always think of, like, a good storytelling developer, right? As like a DM in tabletop roleplay games, like Dungeons and Dragons, isn't it? But how constrained they are. You know, it is... Anyone that's ever done, like, a big Skyrim mod, if you want to add a quest to a game like Skyrim, it's laborious as fucking hell, dude. Right? Really, really, really fucking complicated, man. And there's only so many things that you can add to the fucking game within the confines of what we've got to work with. But you can do so many things in Star Citizen, can't you? You know, the EVA, the zero-G stuff, the space, well, we know there's boats coming because of Squadron 42. Physicalized cargo, physicalized ammunition, etc. If they can ever get Star Engine working, the world build team like we had, and what, let's be honest, is what really saved 7 Days to Die, right? The world build team, wasn't it? Imagine working on a project where really your imagination has no boundaries in terms of what you can actually do. In terms of storytelling through a mission. And I think that's why I love Star Citizen so much. If we ever do get the engine, not the game, just focus on the engine. Imagine what a good world-building, mission-focused team could come up with. They really are not tied like so many other games, are they? Now, hang on a minute. Have I fucked up here? Oh, no, it's back there, isn't it? And that excites me, dude. You know, when I see some of these first-person missions here. I mean, and this is like in the early access, engine not finished, and look at the Halcyon/Onyx ASD facilities, whatever you want to call them. You know, the fact I'm about to fly across and over a ship there. That's a fucking ship that we can actually fly. Multi-crew, murdering shit, yeah? And I've just had, like, some really, or albeit a little janky, first-person combat in there. That's fucking awesome, right? That's like bonkers crazy, isn't it? But a team that is sitting there, okay, we want you to design a mission, okay? Dude, the possibilities are fucking endless, dude. And that is exciting. I'm alright to drop off here, yeah? I mean, obviously I'll have to claim it because I need to. Because I want to refuel it, even though it doesn't seem to matter, to be honest.
Launch complete. Landing complete.
You eventually adjusted the jank except for Daisy. That's just horrible, Daisy. Yeah, I mean, does it matter which Daisy variant you play, or are they both just as janky? Because you've got like the modded armor, and then you've got the Daisy standalone, haven't you? I wish places like Area 18 were more explored. Yeah, 100%, Doctor. Yeah, I totally agree. And I genuinely believe that if the engine ever comes on board, the Area 18, etc., and the main cities will be more explored. You've got to remember, right? They used to be more explorable, bro. Oh shit, what am I doing? Dude, I've only got the pad, haven't I? What a fucking knob. I've still got to go to the actual auxiliary section, haven't I? Sorry, I was coming back to hand it all in. Let's take mine, because it doesn't seem to be running out of fuel, does it? You have to get on the port side, don't you, on this? So yeah, you know, I have no doubt that over time that the primary residences in all systems, because you know, it's not just Stanton, is it? I'm sure we'll probably get
Launch complete.
So where are we actually going? It's not that one, is it? It isn't that one either. Shit, hang on a minute. The Polaris is there, right? It's over there, isn't it? Okay, good stuff, man. Yeah, just look at that. Isn't that mad? You know, when you really think about what we're doing here, it's fucking crazy, dude. It's so easy to get desensitized to it all and just think like, oh, it's just another piece of shit day in the verse, yeah? Look at it, it's fucking gorgeous, right? I'm talking explorable in detail at Cyberpunk. Yeah, I know what you mean. I mean, obviously, it can never get to that point. I don't think even Star Citizen can reach the point where, like, one primary residency is as alive and fleshed out as something like Cyberpunk. You know, I think there has to be a point where we just have to understand the constraints of the project. You know, if the game is still successful, it's been around for 10 years, you know, albeit not as a playable product. And we're still seeing amazing advances, you know. Maybe in 30 years' time, and Star Citizen's still going, maybe, right, with the advent of new technology and AI and who knows what. But yeah, I don't think we'll ever see in our lifetime, you know, multiple cities as fleshed out as something like San Andreas in a GTA game or a Cyberpunk like, you know, CD Projekt Red did. I think that's way too much to ask, but you know, it'd be great if one day it was possible, wouldn't it? I'm sure people that used to play Pong or Pac-Man. Oh shit, that's my door. Hang on, 1 second, guys. Yeah, you know, you go back. I mean, even for, I don't know, I mean, it depends on what your first open world game was, but you know. I think the first one that blew my mind was Grand Theft Auto 5. 4, sorry. 4. I just couldn't believe that, man. I was like, fuck me, dude. Like a whole fucking city, dude. Absolutely incredible. Which mods that? Sorry, what was that, Josh? You said, I've never played the mod, but I did see it. Sorry, what was that, Joshua? All right, we're here. Right, now this is going to be fucking brutal, right? Like, absolutely brutal, isn't it? Okay, let's get the card. Which is that one, right? I'm just trying to think. You know, I'm sitting here and I'm going into this. I'm thinking, I don't even remember the entrance. Oh shit! Yes. This is all the Vandal. This is where the big Vandal human battle took place, isn't it?
Access.
That mental, mate. All right, boys. Fingers crossed, yeah. Well, that's not a good start because my guns are on the wrong hotkeys. I must have switched them in the backpack earlier. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to fix that now because I know what's going to happen. It's going to throw me in the middle of combat and I'm going to be fucked. If it will let me. better. Alright, all set. I do wish that animation wasn't like, oh, you know when you bring that out? Why so jank? Just bring it straight into that, dude, you know? Because obviously you can have it out or in, can't you? And it always, to me, it's too long in combat. You know, it's like, when I bring it out, it's like, okay, bring it out, and now bring it in. Just fucking smooth that out, bro. What's that, Mikios? They said in the past, personal hubs have unique positional locations, so you'll go location and each one will have the same view and such. What? Hang on, I didn't know this. Hang on, are you saying I will be able to rent or purchase a personal... Oh, hang on, hangar? Personal... Oh, no, habs. You're talking about habs, yeah? Will I be able to actually have a livable hab all of my own, then? Like, I'll be able to go, I don't know, to a Ryson and actually buy my own hab. And rent it or buy it and oh my god. Oh my god, 13%. Oh, we're so fucked. Oh, we're so fucked.
I've got you covered.
Is that a dude? Those sparks, man. Alright, that looks, sort of looks clear, doesn't it? Right, let's get ourselves a Van Dool.
You got it.
Alright, we got the loot.
You picked the wrong guy to screw.
Okay. I don't remember this bit. I feel like... Fuck you, dude. Like, actually fuck you, bro. You just see a dude behind the bar? I'm not sure. Alright, so hang on. Go to another angle, right? But we're not seeing the oh, that's a bit weird. We're not getting the loot, dude. There we go. Don't forget that, guys.
Yep.
I swear there's a dude up there, man. Oh, you son of a bitch. Fucking hell.
Oh, I am good.
Panic, boys, panic.
I'll bet you. This ain't gonna end well for you.
I'm sure there's a dude behind the bar, man.
Laying down covering fire. Fuck.
This is where that scanner would be cool, isn't it? You know, we're running in like personnel scanner, aren't they? It's one of the reasons the tram systems, the way they are, where there will be a lot more trams with more stops at different hub locations. So will we all get a hub, you know, or is it something you have to purchase in game or even on a store or something, you know? What am I doing in here, guys? Oh yeah, I've got to get the key from the dude behind the security thing, haven't I? So now I've got to get the fuse, which is there. Where's the fucking fuse? It's back through there, isn't it? I don't want to risk dying to that flame. So if I get the fuse out of the locker room, I should be able to get the cambio. Awesome. Been following the construction thing. I'm wondering if I could become some sort of interstellar land speculator and putting some basic facilities and key locations and selling them on. I don't see any reason why not, Judge. I mean, they've already sold plots of land. Like people already own plots of land in the game, don't they?
Is this how you want to spend? How about I hide and...
Fuck! Oh my god, what the... Jesus! Holy shit, bro! Just takes one dude, doesn't it? And I'm fucked. Alright, so where do I put the fuse then? Ah, yes, I remember. So we go over here, don't we? Let's put that away. Grab that. Scroll down. That in hand. Insert fuse. And I should then be able to equip that. It's here, isn't it? No, where is it? Up there. Okay, 12% is more than enough, I believe.
them up.
Son of a bitch. So many fucking angles, bro. Way too many angles in here. I'm having a lot of luck with the first click, am I?
I'll cover you.
Fuck. This is that dodgy respawn area, isn't it? I haven't already looted this one, have I?
Go, go, I got your back. Time to
Fuck.
lead the whirlwind.
Alright. Do you reckon we're safe behind here? I think we're okay, aren't we? What the fuck? Where the fuck is he, dude? This ain't right, dude. This ain't right at all, bro. Something ain't right, lads. I've got the eebly jeeblies about this. Ooh. Oh, fuck my life. My door's just fucking gone. Right, I'm back. Do you reckon we're clear in there? Oh, you little fuck nugget. You absolute literal fuck nugget. Eh? What a crafty fucking McCrafterson, eh? Jesus. The laptop's not in here. Alright, where else can the laptop be?
Let's see what the hell that was. How about I hide and you
Oh shit, that's not fucking good. Fuck you, mother.
Push it! Move on!
Okay, boys.
This covers shit!
Is there another fucker? Is he? It's not there. Feel like it's behind me. Feel like I've gone past it. Not there. Sometimes on that. I don't think I've ever seen it in the bar. Yeah, the canteen. We'll check it.
Found a body.
He's found a body. It's not good, dude. I don't know where else it can be.
We can...
Oh my god, there's fucking millions of them.
Pushing up. Oh.
Shit.
Doop. I need some...
Fuck my life. Where the hell is the laptop, dude? It definitely wasn't in there, right? I didn't miss it, did I? I'm gonna quit look. Alright. Definitely not in there, no. Definitely not down there. Definitely not up here. I don't know where else it can be. Check the bar. I've just been in there, haven't I? The bar, as in the canteen thing down there. So busy. It's like really nice environmentally, isn't it? Everything actually does look really kind of quite cool. It's not in here, dude. The bar with the pool tap. What the fuck? It can be all the way back there. You're shitting me, dude. For real, dude. That's back down here, isn't it, bro? I thought it had to be in here. That was the whole point. Because coming through the fiery bit. Or yeah, the bar up there. I'll have a look, dude. It is. You're right, dude. I didn't even know that. Thank you. Right. What have we got then, boys? 7999, lads. 799. I feel like I've not looted all the vandals. Have I missed some vandals? Got that dude there. I feel like there's a lot more. There's one there. One up there, isn't there? One back in the corridor. Jeez, I thought I saw a person there. Okay. 7999.
Access granted.
Nice server blade. Oh, arms again. Alright. Download data.
Okay. Got another data packet. Good. Shouldn't be much longer to track them all down.
Okay, good stuff, dude. That's us done there then, isn't it? I think, anyway. Yeah, because I've got the 2 warehouses. Oh, they're going to be brutal. They are going to be brutal, aren't they? Such a knob, Caskell. He's a little tiny little dinky knob. A little tiny dinky knob. His name is Caskell. Dinky dinky knob. Oh, slow down, bro. Slow down, bro. Put that away, and then we'll get on the old... Can't drink and gun, Mikios. Come on, bro. I'm an elite pro Delta Force pickle, mate. What you on about? Now, trust me, later, I'm gonna get absolutely fucking shit-faced on coke, ganj, whiskey. I so wish that was true. You're right, Sapper. You know what I mean? I so wish I could sit here and say Friday night. It's Thursday, isn't it? So definitely doing that. Is it Thursday? Oh God, Jesus Christ, it is. Right, what are we doing then? Back to the warehouse then, yeah? To be fair, we also didn't clear the entrance yet. Not bad, boys. There's the wonderful Polaris. So it looks like you don't need hydrogen fuel in a Dragonfly then. Or at least not to float around in space with an engine engaged anyway. Which is a little bit strange, isn't it? To be fair. Alrighty, boys. That's a prowler in it. Wonder what that's. Wonder why that's here. Why bring a prowler to this one?
Engines offline. Landing
Okay,
complete.
right. Security room and 2 more. Well, both the warehouses. Well, actually, it's not warehouses. It's the cargo, isn't it? Did I? Oh, I'll tell you what. Let's just go and see if my Pisces is still there. No, it isn't.
Welcome to the ASOC Vehicle Retrieval System.
What's that? Pisces CAR.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the... Please visit us again.
Do you reckon that will remain active within the confines of this station? Yeah. I think it will be, won't it? It was the replacement 999 number from the IT crowd, slightly altered to have 799 in it. What? Have you memorised that number? What, 011 whatever, 881999 is actually an actual scene from IT or IT Crowd, and you remember all those numbers, and you just replaced 7999. Oh, I was gonna say, like, I didn't know whether I was gonna say, like, man, that's fucking mental that you can remember that. That's like amazing. Or simultaneously, I was thinking, what a fucking knobhead, fucking nerd. So I wasn't too sure which route to take, and now I've just like realised, like, you're just a complete pussy, and you googled it. So both ways, mate. You fucked up there, bro. Right, regeneration. That's what I say, like, you know, I was kind of torn. I was a genuine dilemma there. I was like, fuck me, you actually remember that from, like, you must, dude, that's insane, right? It's like, you are such a nerd, dude. Oh, I googled it. What a knob. I was in a stream the other day where the streamer made a comment about people who remember their ICQ number, and I literally just dropped 57576688 in chat with that comment. But is it actually your ICQ number, or you just play along and just spam some random numbers? Where are we going? We want to go to the entrance, right? ICQ. It's still a thing, right? I'm sure we spoke about this a while back. ICQ is still a thing, yeah? Actually, I'll tell you what. I'll do my helmet like that on this occasion, because... Oh, God, I've got no cruise! What the hell, dude? Well, I suppose we might be dead before we have to worry about it, so let's not worry about it too much. I might have some in the Pisces. Because I don't think I'm... I hate these sound bites, man. It's so bad. It's like worse than Skyrim, dude. Why, man? Why, Now, do I try and go over? I'm so fucked, dude. Shall I risk it? Shall I go for it? Oh, I'm fucked. Oh, Jesus. Oh, God, Jesus, this is brutal, bro. Unlucky, dude. Oh, jeez, Louise, boys, there's freaking millions of them, lads!
Move up.
He's right there, isn't he? Jesus Christ, bro. I was gonna say there's a dude right here, isn't there? Look at this knobhead there.
Start searching. Can't let whoever did this.
Fuck me, bro. They ain't mucking about, are they? call that the tomb maneuver team. That dash to this little cubby hole, bro. Don't like it, boys. I don't like it at all, man.
Where you hiding?
I really don't want to be going over there. Can I get up here?
Get up.
Just don't know. If I go up and in there.
I don't appreciate you.
Oh, I think is this the? Yeah, that's the warehouse, isn't it? We want the cargo. Yeah, I used to rock the P8 a lot. I used to like the P8 bar. That was a nice weapon, that dude.
Seriously? Hiding?
You got it.
Seems too quiet, though. Don't know. Alright, well, we're in. B. It's the respawn, even if we make it into the first... They just... There's so many angles in here, isn't there? B, don't we? The Valorite. I don't think I've ever used that. What's that? What sort of gun is it? Where is even a good place to start this engagement, man?
Let's get the jump on.
Not fucking there.
I don't appreciate you wasting my time.
Oh shit! Oh fuck. Shit. Shit. Where the fuck is he? Son of a bitch. Oh, boys. Can any billionaire help me with some money again so I can buy a medium cargo ship, please? Medium? What are you trying to buy, dude? Got all these assholes just running around, bruh. Oh, that was the intel. I missed. come on, how are you supposed to hit someone moving like that, for fuck's sake? I hate how janky aiming down sights is. They really need to smooth that shit out, don't they? Okay. Oh fuck! I just saw that fucker! Oh bollocks! Oh, I'm eating the fucking thing, I bet you, aren't I? Oh my god! Where the fuck did he go? 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 He's not got behind me, has he? Look at that fucker right up there, man. See him there, look. Oh! Darth isn't here at the minute, dude. We've just gone through... We've just done the auxiliary section. And I've got my intel just there. And then I've got to get the fuck out, even if I can get to that. And I've not even touched the guys on this back wall yet. And they're like little pop it up left, right and centre little goober knobs, isn't they? I don't even know if it's worth trying to do the gap thing.
I'm seeing dates, credits, transfer codes. This is good. But we're gonna need more. According to this, there should be additional encrypted data packets around your site. Your new objective will be to gather all of the data, along with a decryption key. Guess they made the one-time use for security. But I imagine another high-ranking member of the organization should be carrying one. You are authorized to use lethal force to secure the data and the decryption key. So, roll out and search the rest of this facility, along with the ship and the neighboring base.
Shit. Oh, fuck. Fuck. They get up here. No, probably not, alright. Oh, Jesus. I really need more rounds in this gun for the last Wow, boys, they're not fucking around, are they? I'm like 99%, well, 100%. But there is a dude, at least. There we go. Shit, has he got around the back of me? Oh. He has, he's fucking there, look. Oh. You cheating fuckbag! What do you reckon, dude? Do you reckon that's them all down in there? What a bunch of goober assholes, man. I know. That's rough, innit, with the D. Not only have you got, like, the nightmare accuracy, you've also got the fact that they, like, jiggle about all over the place. Like, half the time, they're not even where you think they are. And then you've got the desync issue, where it looks like the bastard just shot it straight through a freaking box, bro. Oh, hang on, that's not the right one, is it? Hang on, he just said that. Have I still got Goober McGooberson in there? It sounds like it, doesn't it? You watch me get shot in the face, like, any second now, right? By some asshole who's just lurking out in the middle of nowhere. What's that? How come the guns in the game know when a target has been downed? Yeah, it's like an AR augmented battle helm, innit? We're supposed to be getting like first person scanning, aren't we? Where we'll be able to actually ping enemies and we'll be able to have like stealth. Is that it? 4? Is that for real, dude? How much ammo have I got left on this? Have you noticed this? The sniper rifle lagged you out. Every time you aim down sights in this thing, you go into the reload animation cycle on it, the frame rate just completely freaks out, man. It makes using the sniper rifle extremely fucking risky, to be honest. Right, back to the central atrium then. Oh! Can you strap the crow boxes to the back of the hull, right? I don't think so. Why would I want to do that anyway? Just out of interest. Right, that was B. A's just over to the right, isn't it? I really thought I saw someone there. Alright, clear, I think. Alright, let's go, boys. The last one. Can we do it? Decker. We gotta remember, if I get down, I don't want to be in a position where I can't get my ammo back. Just not getting the ammo back would be catastrophic if I've not recently repulled, right? I don't think it's a scope, or I wouldn't have thought so, because it happens even when... Oh shit. Oh shit, there's another. Fucking hell. Oh no. Holy shit, that was close. I don't even have a visual on him. Who the fuck was shooting at me? What the hell? Dude. Oh my god! Alright, we've got an entrance. Yeah, it's even when I reload knots. You know what I mean? It's like, even if I'm like this and I say side strafe and I start reloading, it's like the frame rate just like completely freaks out. No peanuts for you, sir. It's all about the angles, boys.
I got you covered.
Not working, is it? Shit. Shit! He just nearly fucked me. I didn't even realise. Dude. make a dash over there and then clear the rest, or? Got shitty collision detection on this, man. Ooh. Oh shit! Fuck you, dude! Oh, what the fuck? This dude on the top fucking deck is fucking me up, dude. Got him, got him. That's good, that's good. Alright. Where is he, dude? Oh my god, you little bastard. What the fuck? What do you think, dudes? I must just trying to tempt them out a little bit. Oh, we still got someone up there, haven't we? Yeah. And I can't see him, dude. One just lobbed a grenade.
Go, go!
Dude, get up, what are you doing? Who the fuck lobbed that grenade, bro?
I got you covered!
What a fucking knob. That's not it. There's still someone else out there. Fuck you, dude. Fuck you, bro. Where is he? Where is he? I've still got... Where?
Time for the fun part.
Where are you, you knob? Like, legit. Where are you, man? I can hear him. Oh, you fucking shitbag. What an asshole. I can't believe he was in there, man. Well, we cleared it to the data, didn't we? But now all hell's gonna break loose, isn't it? No, 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 no.
Good. That's the final piece of data we needed. Time to decrypt them at the terminal and get them uploaded to the Intersect servers.
Why is he being a knob?
I don't appreciate you wasting my time.
I did get the data, yeah? Why am I all zoomed in? What the hell? I was gonna create a body, a wall of bodies, and then get on the Gatling gun, but getting out of here is gonna be an absolute nightmare, dude.
Come back. We're having so much fun.
Look, I've got them up on that top. Oh, Jesus.
Move out and find them.
Oh no. Son of a bitch.
Doop.
Oh no! Oh no, I'm fucked. Why is he not healing? He only partially healed. Shit, I'm fucked. What the dick?
Let's see what you've got. Look alive.
Oh no. That sounded like it was behind me, didn't it?
Maybe got something. Kicking off a patrol to look at how ghosted this bastard.
Let's see if we can't say hello to the sicko who did this.
Get those guns locked.
Oh. See anyone, dude? Hello? Whoa! Jesus Christ, the accuracy, bro. Oh shit. This might not have been the best move coming down here, right? Still feel like there's a 1 or 2 in the audio, but where, man? Like clear to the door and then clear, come back to get the pods. So like keep, because I'm sure there's still more down here. I don't know, man. I think maybe that's it. Maybe that is it, dude. I don't know. It seems clear to me, dude. What do you think? Should we risk it for a biscuit, boys? God, that's so annoying. Let's go and get some of these in here. This one room has more combat than all of the Stanton bunkers. It's very, very fucking stressful. They are so good at hitting you, aren't they? It's not just the accuracy, it's the angles they take a shot at, isn't it? Because they are so accurate. So, you know when I was up there in that little, coming out the butt end of that thing, yeah. The fucking angle that dude shot me at, it was like, whoa, bro. That is some shenanigan. What, really? Yeah, I've only ever... I think, to be honest, I don't really do that much looking for loot, to be fair, but, which I should do. Yeah, I've not... I don't think I've seen anything other than the sort of like the olive green, if you like, Tetsude. I don't think I've seen any of the colours, dude. Is that it for all of those? Yeah. I swear we got more of these when we did this last time. Is that it? 3? That don't seem fucking right. Is it depending on how many people are on the mission? Or is it always like that? I might be getting confused with taking into account the big loot chamber, right? So it's 4 and 3 is alright. It must be. I've just done the 4 one then. So yeah, at least I know. Alright. So, if all goes well, we've actually finished it, haven't we? If I can get to the security room, I think I've got all the data now, haven't I? Here we go, boys. Here we go.
Maybe got something. This is a lot of build-up for me putting up a fight into your school.
Stealthy like a pickle, boys.
Seriously? Hiding?
Stealthy like a pickle.
Thought you wanted this fight. Just getting it.
Sounds like a lot of dudes, doesn't it?
Shit. How about I hide and you come find me? Hide up.
Fuck!
Come back. We were having so much. I don't. This is a lot. You pig. Let's see what the hell that was. You.
Eyes wide, everyone. Find who did this.
Oh shit!
I'm gonna.
No! Fuck! Fuck! Put it away, dude! Put it away! What are you doing? Couldn't be going to put the fucking med gun away, man. Holy shit, that was fucking close, dude.
Shit! Grenade!
Fuck you, knob. Fuck you, knob. God, that is so hard to click that one. Needs a hotkey. I had the dude coming out of here, 2 dudes coming from around there. I got stuck in there, man. And then he circled round, didn't he? And I knew he was coming, man. Proper outflanked me, dude.
Get out here!
Who the fuck said that, dude?
Hiding, scared.
Do I risk it?
I don't.
What do you think? It's a bit of a gamble, isn't it?
Cowards hide. Keep hiding. You coward. That's my favorite part.
He didn't stand up. He didn't stand up. Dude, we did it. We fucking did it, bro. He stayed crouched. Well, when we put the key code in. They normally go into that stupid stand-up animation, don't they? That's what I was worried about, right? That was tense, man. I think we did it, lads. I think we've done it. Right. Time for my fucking booty loody, lads. That was pretty cool, man. I don't ever want to do that again. Not gonna lie. That's not on my list of things to try again, to be fair. Alright, maybe we should look up a bit more. Have they fixed this? Oh. Have they fixed it, dude? Oh no, they haven't. Alright, there we go. Warehouse. Beautiful, boys. Oh shit! Yeah, we managed to finish it, Apeth, yeah. All the way, man. That was rough, dude. That was fucking rough, bro. I must admit, I think it's going to be a shame when they change it back to how it used to be. Because that is probably, you know, obviously trying to do it solo, you're going to struggle. Just like, just one little mistake, and it's probably not even going to be your mistake, you know? Alright, let's, how am I going to do this then, boys? Because we want to get rid of a lot of this stuff, don't we? So if I drop those, can I actually just click drop? Drop. That looks like most of it, doesn't it? I really hate having two. I hate having two bloody pyro multi-tools, man. Yeah, it is. I think if you choose to do this solo, you know what. That's your call, isn't it? It's clearly meant to be done as, at least as duos, at least, I would say. But it's a pleasant challenge. You know, it's nice to see us going down when we make a tactical error. You know, I literally jumped down into that. I'm not sure what it is. Well, whereabouts in the Polaris did I drop down to? It's like the hangar area, isn't it? And you know, I paid the price for it, man. So yeah, you know, I think this is probably going to be the best we've ever seen first-person combat in Star Citizen. It's been immensely enjoyable. Oh, an FR66, finally. I like my FR66s. Of course, it's not oh, wait. Did that just disappear? Take the Mega Flux, slinger up the back. Looks like it's always the same loot. I'm sure this is always the same, isn't it? Or very, very similar. Couple of Mega Fluxes, the FR66. Can you stack those? Because they look like sort of 2 SCU high, don't they? Yeah, you can. Where's that other thing that I always miss? There's another... Let's get the cryopods out. Whoa. I thought I could see stars above me, like as if I was in an open hangar. Oh, I don't cast on. The only reason I've got 2 is because I needed to pick up the one from the security room or whatever it is to close the pipe. I'd normally switch it back off my belt, dude. You'll never catch me with 2 normally. I've got no choice in that mission though, really, if I don't want to risk getting burned. Oh my god, I wonder what that was then. Got an Umbra. You're right, Spice. Get the JS500. Where's the FR66? It's the draw distance on the FR66. It's really short, isn't it? Has the anyone been watching engineering the last day or so? They made any changes to it, or is it still how it was? Any major changes or balance shifts or anything? We can't be far from it now, right? Really? You're not going to stack? Thank you. Are they just fiddling with it all the time, are they, Tim? Are they, you know, do they feel like they're making progress? Sounds like it's going to be in a pretty good state, I would have thought, by the time they launch it. Right? I'm going to assume we can't go an extra 1 up there. Okay, that's a little bit worrying, isn't it? Can't say I'm a fan of it doing that. What haven't I got then? Sorry, you said don't forget to get something in the back. The JS500. This is is this the sexy power supplier? I'm not sure that's going to mag clamp in here, dudes. Shall I lower and bring it back up? Because something don't seem quite right there, does it? Players get a glitch into the warehouse of BK. Yeah, someone mentioned this yesterday, didn't they? In fact, hasn't there been some weird shenanigans where like people have been like actually getting other players' loot on? In fact, someone was in chat yesterday talking about this. You know, like when people have been bringing up their elevators, have they not been getting other people's shit? Almost like it's mismatched. Right, have I missed anything? So we've got the forklift-esque thing, the forklift-esque thing, forklift-esque thing at the back. So we've done all of those. We've done the little dinky one. Is there anything else component-wise that you know about, guys? You're trying the ballistic guns on the Alpha Wolf, the L22. I think they broke when I put them away. Pulled them out in fight and they were broken, so I had to bail and fix them. Nothing to worry about though. It's not a long-term problem there. How many components total, Spice? Because I've had, what do we got? We got the FR66 and 2 megaflux. missing? I think I had one fly off one of the shelving areas, didn't I? Oh, hang on. Looks like the rack where you grab the Umbra shield generator. What, one of these? You're right. A radiance, whatever that is. I need to start learning these module names, man. I have no idea what the vast majority of them are. Alright, I think that's it for the component loot. Did I check this? I think I did, didn't I? So let's go round. It's a ridiculous amount of loot, isn't it? Especially seeing as it can be so easily glitched. Anything in there? Pembroke. Oh, we got testudo legs. What was it? Outland? No, what was the special one? That's supposed to be worth quite a lot of money. Thinking like Outlast or there's a corner. Corner with me. Hang on, I did not mean. Hang on, what's happened? Oh my god! How'd you? Oh my god! How'd you fuck this fucking game and its bullshit UI, dude? Right, now somehow have to return to game. How do I quit out of that? God, that's annoying. Overlord. That's the one, isn't it? That's the one that's quite expensive, isn't it? That looks awesome. That looks like a really nice helmet, dude. Every time that dude whistles, I immediately start thinking of Kill Bill. Right clicks cancel around. I think I tried that. It wouldn't let me, dude. Because I think I'll try again. I wonder if I wonder if I'm I like the way that bounced. Oh, what's that space? Sorry, what? There might be one. Head towards the hangar. Move slow towards the lift that brought you in. All right, so around on that right hand side where I am. Hang on, let me get this sorted. I'll have a little goober look. This is where we probably do want to bring over a 1SCU box now, isn't it? Or whatever, just to pop some of this crap in for shipping it back to... Well, does it matter? When we get a reset, won't all this stuff magically appear at a Ryson anyway? If I really care that much about it, I think it will, won't it? Let me try that how did I do that radial fuck up then? What did I do? So if I did, I think I got stuck on that, didn't I? See that? I just let go then. It didn't have an issue. I don't know. I don't know how I got stuck in it in the first place, to be honest, bro. See, on that, if I just let go of it, it vanishes. I'm not too sure, dude. An optimum module. I have no idea what that is. That's something to do with mining, etc. Testudo, turf, what? So I'm looking for something called a Fulgar. A Fulgar? What the fuck is a Fulgar? How the hell do you guys know what all this shit is just from looking at it? So I got red testudo legs. So I am finally seeing some different coloured textura. Because I was saying earlier, didn't I? I've only ever seen like the olive green stuff. Some lovely fellow made a localization file that renames components in game to something the military component name. Oh, so it actually tells you a bit more about what it is, like if it's a power supply or a shield generator and things like that. Yeah. Well, hang on, let me look for the component you mentioned there. A mirage. Is that what you meant? Or red testicular legs, yes. Red balls. So I nearly missed that, so thank you for that, guys. Also, there's a lot more loot than I realised in here, to be fair. Good God. I do like the black cherries. I must admit, I've got a stash of them somewhere. A large artifact fragment damaged, whatever. A gold ingot flawed. Yeah, I got 2 megafluxes, I think, sufferance. I reckon that's about it, isn't it? Don't you think? I'm not too worried about the boomsticks. Times 16 telescopic. I think that's it, to be honest, guys. Fuck me, that was brutal, dude. Like, actually legit brutal. Ooh, Pembroke. ADP, white-looking Overlord arms, and some ADP legs. I suppose the JS500 and the FR66 are pretty nice, aren't they? But it's all about go up in smoke anyway with engineering, isn't it? I think you're extremely lucky to keep any non-purchased parts, aren't you? Unless they've changed it. Have you done this yet, Calgar? Or not? Calgar, sorry. Caskell, sorry, mate. I've just got to remember not to fuck up in the Polaris. That was bad, wasn't it? Going down that into the hangar area. Not like the sub-hangar or whatever they call it. Good haul, boys. Bloody good haul, lads. What was that? I have no idea, but we'll take it just in case, yeah. There you go. A 100% complete, what do they even call this? What is this place? Do we know? Is it got a name? You know, like the ASD facilities? And the... God, it'd be so cool if these actually worked, wouldn't it? Oh, look at that. 3 of those. Nice. Jesus Christ, there's loot everywhere, bro. Is that what they are? The logistics stations. Okay. What's the QV stand for? QV logistics stations. I need to hurry up or we're going to die, aren't we? Because I don't have any drinky poos. Unless there is still some on the Pisces. I don't think there is, to be honest. I was in with you guys for the initial rep grind and joined late, so I didn't get the rep for the 1 million mission. Oh, do you still need to do the do you still need any reputation, Caskell, or not? I suppose I can just as long as I can make it back to the Pisces, we'll be alright, won't we? I'd like to get my cruise back. I'm sure I left 2 bottles in the Pisces, but I'm thinking it wasn't the Pisces and it might have been the Corsair. Shit, I was about to make a run for it straight through the middle. You fucker. How the hell are you supposed to shoot goobers cheating like that, man? Oh my god, he's not dead. Someone's fucking shooting me, dude. Who the fuck's shooting at me?
Moving out to investigate.
Can't even see him, can you? Fuck the lot of you, boys. Fuck the lot of you. You dastardly devils. Your god-tier aimbot shenanigans. You'll never take me alive, boys. I tell you what, it's amazing how the injuries affect your aim. I've got to admit, I've done a really good job with that, to be fair. I feel like their whole medic injury system is going to be like pretty freaking cool. Right, medium hanger. Yeah. Sorry, you haven't met the oh yeah. Oh, the med. Oh, I didn't think about that actually. Oh yeah, I couldn't I? Yeah, I don't. It doesn't matter if it hasn't got the cruise on it. Is it even still here? Yeah. So it's a closed down mining operation here in Nix, is it? So the QV logistics stations. It does sound like Nix is going to be quite heavily influenced by. Ah, maybe it has actual water in it. Oh, it does. Oh, that's cool. I didn't realise that. That's neat. That's really cool, man. You know what I mean? That'll do us, won't it? That's all we need. I will probably never do these solo. Everyone seems to cheese the outside fights and I like to complete everything usually. Well, we had a good fight earlier, actually. It's, Darth was in his MX and I was in the Corsair. I don't know how many we killed. It was, I'm sure it was more than 4. We seem to get double spawns, which is probably why, right? Star? People are probably just coming in stealth or just using, like, say, a dragonfly or something just to scoot in. And then you end up with double and triple spawns out there, don't you? Corsair, retrieve. Oh shit, I didn't put the what's it like first, did I? Oops. I'm sure it'll be fine. Star season. I've mostly been working to make money to buy a ship that doesn't work. Hull C? Well, it can only be the Mole, the Hull C, or the Reclaimer. Did you end up with any good military grade components? I think I got the FR66, the JS500. I can't think what else, to be honest. I'm not too sure, APF. What do you use to take these ships out on the outside, Space? What ship's like a fun one? I thought a Hornet would be quite cool for them. Still got power by it. I guess it's the taxes that I've probably got to sort out, ain't I? I do like this shit. Oh! And my back door's working, dude. Finally, my butthole works. Jesus Christ, it's a goddamn miracle, dudes. I think it's because we repaired it and then put it down and brought it back up. You don't actually need a claim to fix it, do you? It's just that post-repair, if you don't put it back down into the hangar, it doesn't actually solve the rear door issue, does it? I knew you couldn't resist, Starkey. Nice. That was a good run, dude. Have you done these, Starkey? These are awesome, man. Oh yeah, you have. You cheese the fuck out of me. Ashes tonight, mate. You getting it, Starkey? Now we're on the day of launch, or not? Where are we, boys? What the hell? Oh, hang on 1 second. That's quite lucky, actually. My Steam controller batteries just died just as we're about to head out. A few seconds later, that could actually have been a bit of a problem, couldn't it? I've really messed up this freaking plastic bit, man. Super annoyed at myself. You're still playing Junebot? Or could we sort of put on the back burner for a bit? There ain't a lot happening over there at the minute. I don't think anything is right now. Got the Game Awards tonight as well, haven't we? You're in for a... Oh, so basically you're getting it then, yeah? Right, let's go. Let's go. Zoom out. Are you going to zoom out for me? Beautiful. Really?
Time limit exceeded. Takeoff revoked.
Just whoa, flashy McFlashy. Okay. Come on. Let me.
Takeoff approved.
But what do you do with the spice though, Buck? I mean, surely by now you've got more spice than any player could ever have needed. I mean, you only need a finite amount to have everything, don't you? You know what I mean? What do you do with it? Or you just stockpiling it so that you're ready to rumble with the update kind of thing? Or when there is an update. Okay, boys, out we go. Out we go.
Traffic control disconnecting.
It's a shame you couldn't finish that with us if you're out there, Darth, but good run though, dude. Good run. Half-Life, yeah, don't forget Half-Life 3 tonight, obviously, yeah. Free copy to everyone. Yeah, beautiful. The Summoner. Wait, is that the class you really want to play, Starkey? Yeah. That was pretty intense, man. That felt kind of cool. But I'm not sure I'd want to do it solo very often. I think doing it in duos or something's like a really nice way to play, isn't it? It's I am going to miss this precision aiming. It's going to really, really affect the enjoyment of the PvE facilities, isn't it? Whether it be a bunker or, you know, the medical and research labs over in the ASD facilities. Should do one. Maybe we should do one of those actually at the weekend. It's been a while since we did one, and I don't think I've done one with this super aimbot shit going on. Guild Bay is still going. Jesus, man. It's going to be a while before we get anything juicy with Gene, isn't it? I suppose we'll know more at the end of next year, won't we? Like what the long-term support is, because you've got to think like all the issues are fixed now. So it's just, I don't know. The quality of life stuff and hope, you know, they've always been pretty good at coming up with new content for their games. I mean, Conan Exiles has been pretty solid, hasn't it? It'd be nice if they can enter the content sort of phase of Dune Awakening next year. You know, the core game seems to work pretty well, doesn't it? Because they've had a lot of problems. I suppose it all depends on that end game, doesn't it? It's the trouble is, it's like for you, but you're just collecting money in a game where you don't really need any money at this point, right? Which isn't going to be enough for the vast majority of players, is it? So if they can come up with a new dangly bit on a stick. Procedurally generated dungeons with some good loot pools. I think that would be an immediate big hit super win for them. But I don't see them doing that. I'm sure if they could have done procedurally generated dungeons, they would have already done it. Should I not be seeing like a big green blob in the sky somewhere around here? Why am I not seeing the job? I've got the right place, yeah? Oh. Who's nicked my wormhole, bro? Oh, could be over there. Okay, now I'm confused. Oh, there she is. You can't pay my taxes. No, I've got to. What do I need to do that? It's a bit of a pain in the ass, isn't it? I've got to log in. I'm gonna get my ornithopter, haven't I? And head east till I hit the sort of wall. And then where is that I go? Just pop over to Arrakis, right? And then try and figure out where the tax man is. Scalable instance dungeons. Yeah, I don't know, dude. Do you think it's even on the cards? Shit, I'm way off there anyway.
Shield system online.
Your base has gone, Mikios. Got your ornithopter in your pocket and the big mining tool, so far I don't feel the need to come back to rebuild. Yeah. The grind for fuel cells isn't too bad if you know someone who's because I guess you get all your steel from the deep desert, don't you? But like literally 5 minutes in the deep desert, you'll have more fuel cells than you'll need for the 21 days, won't you? But they're bringing in that base rebuilder tech, aren't they? Where you'll be able to like take a blueprint of your base. Well, it's not. That's the point. It's not a blueprint, is it? It literally picks it up and stores it ready to redeposit it later. Yeah. Don't know, like the base refabricator or something. I quite enjoyed that. That was all right. It was stressy because, like, you know, you don't want to fuck it up. But it's a cool. Wonder if I got all the money because Darth wasn't here at the point when I completed it. I don't think. It doesn't look like the butthole's going to open, does it? Let my stuff get reclaimed by Arachnis. I should have had that base storage a few patches ago. Yeah, no, 100%. But it's, for a lot of people, it is going to be too little too late. I think the problem you're going to have is, like, even though we all know, to be fair, that it wouldn't take long to jump back in with your character and get back up and running, there's a bit of a mental hurdle to get over. You have still, you know, the vast majority of the player base are still going to have to rebuild. And I think for some people it's just a bit too much, isn't it? They should have had it like Once Human had it from day one. And I think, although the vast majority of gamers are not going to overthink it, for someone like me, it pisses me off, quite frankly, because it was only ever done for one reason, and that is metrics. So that they can say that they've still got an active player base, forcing people to log in consistently and continually just to keep the base updated. So, in a way, as much as I wish them all the best, you've reaped what you've sowed down. You shouldn't have been fucking greedy. The fact that Once Human was out in the wild, doing exactly what they should have had in place from day one, is just frustrating, isn't it? But they played the gamble, and I think it has irrevocably damaged the game. And it is a shame, because I think it's an extremely good game, to be honest. Stuff, boys. The wormhole's actually been working recently, hasn't it? We just had that one day where she was a bit of a knob, haven't we? Where we were going around in circles. It was a good job somebody chatting you about the bug, actually. Can you? Oh no, you wouldn't be able to. I was going to say, you can't plot your exit destination while you're in the wormhole, can you? Not that you really want to be plotting it during that phase.
Quantum drive is now on.
The drive for fuel cells outside deep deserts. But yeah, but just, that's what I'm saying. There's nothing to stop you going into the deep desert, though, is there? Like, literally just like a few minutes, really. I mean, you can probably knock up the basics of a base fairly quickly. You know, if you're going to plan on staying in the game, Nikios, it's what I was going to do. I just never got around to it. I would have made like, oh, no, you can't, though, can you? To be fair, you can't, because the weekly Landsrad Coriolis event would destroy it, wouldn't it? So actually, no, you can't have a base permanently, can you? Give it all to you. What would you do with it, though? But you're not risking the. I mean, what you might find is that you completely fuck the game up forever, mate. You might suddenly find that they've just introduced some new content, and you've already hit the end of the content because you've got infinite amount of spice, dude. You know what I mean? And then you're at this position where you are now within a week. You know what I mean? Gotta be careful you don't end up like having too much to start the next phase. See, there's the other problem. How are they going to do it so they don't fucking annoy at least one faction? See, if they start, let's say they do like a big DLC with a new zone to go to. If you need an established base and all the spice and things in order to have it, and that quality gear to get into it, you've just like fucking annoyed the player base that's already left. And people like Bot could go straight into it, but everyone else is like, oh fuck it, I just ain't gonna bother. If they do it the other way around, you know, well, thanks. You know, I stuck with your game all these months, and now, you know, what was the fucking point? I've been logging into a game for no fucking reason, right? I just think they're fucked, to be honest. I don't think there's anything they can do to solve the problem. They fundamentally misread the room, didn't they? I don't know why any developer in this day and age thinks that they are the one that can create the PvE and PvP balance in a game. It was a disaster, man. It should have been PvE all the way through and just had PvP servers, and it would have been so much easier for them, man. I've always said I admired them for trying, but fuck me, dude. What makes you think you're going to be the one that creates the golden goose? Yeah, a new zone, but you know, how much is a new zone going to add to the content? You know, I have a feeling, right? The way I see it, Dune Awakening, if they keep providing content for it, and they finally just say to everyone, it's a PvE game, but you can PvP if you want to, they'll get a second influx of players. And it'll be one of those games that you revisit in 3 years when there's a massive big grand finale update and it's a fucking great adventure. You know, once all the content is there straight away. A bit like New World. You know, if you played New World on launch and had all those problems and then you played it on the last update, you had an amazing game, didn't you? I know it's all ended very bitterly and sourly, but it was a really good game, wasn't it? And I think if you look at Conan Exiles is a good example as well, another Funcom game. If you go and play Conan Exiles today, and you've never played it before, you've got an amazing game, right? And I think Dune Awakening will follow the same roadmap, to be honest. You'll get people that will pop back regularly. But I don't, you know, I've always said Conan Exiles, man, it should have a much bigger player base than it does. Because it is a really good game, man. But Funcom never get it right, do they? They always fucking fuck something up. Yeah, that's it, automated. Yeah, you don't. Yeah, it's. I don't know, dude. They're a funny developer, aren't they? They really are a very strange development team. But they have got some. I mean, 2 fantastic games on the market right now: Conan Exiles and Dune Awakening. They are really, really good. I think I'd still, I'm going to be honest, I think I'd still give Dune Awakening my game of the year. I really would. I think it's hard to create a good survival crafty multiplayer game like they did, and I think they did a really good job with it, to be honest. And I know 100% if they do provide some good meaningful content and throw off the shackles of PvP, I know I would 100%, you know, even if I just turned everything off now and deleted the character, I would 100% return for a second playthrough knowing there was more content than I saw the first time around. 100%. I like the combat. I love the sort of, you know, it's a bit janky, but the fluidity of moving around the environment, you know, with the, what are they called? You know, like the jetpack equivalent things, whatever they were. I like the vehicles, love the ornithopter. I even quite like that rad zone. It's a bit of shit, but it was alright, wasn't it? A little bit different. But yeah, if they keep doing it, they'll end up in the same place as Scum. You know, a game that's got PvE and PvP, but is a bit shit at both. Just fucking embrace the PvE, man. It's all people fucking want. Fuck the PvPers. There's plenty of way better PvP games than Dune will ever be for the PvPers. And if you really want to add PvP, just have PvP servers, man. I bet every single person in chat that played Dune knows of someone that didn't play it because of the PvP. Or quit because of the PvP. You don't need to worry about base decay, dude, because you can just, they've already solved that problem. You can just pack your base up now automated. It's literally done. They're just waiting to implement it, I think. Bit like you point your gun at your base and it goes like once human, I think. It just packs it up. And then you go back in 6 months and go and put it back down. It's still going to have the same issues that once human bases have. You know, if you've built into a cliff face, it might be really hard to line it up, you know, in another spot on another server or whatever later on. But, you know, it's better than the current implementation, isn't it? I'm sure not a fan of the magic they added to. I don't think I've ever actually played Conan since the addition of the necromancy or whatever it was they added. What is there a problem with it? Is it a bit too much? Or? No, but they can though, Mikios. This is what we're saying. I mean, but Buck and I, you know, if they added like some sort of procedure, I loved the dungeons. I thought they were absolutely fantastic. You know, like you said, way too short, and crippled by the fact that if someone who was like literally just a couple of minutes, or even half an hour in front of you, like all the mobs wouldn't respawn, and all the loot would be gone. You know, absolutely ridiculous to have open world dungeons in a game like that in 2025. What the fuck were they thinking? They really are fucking idiots at times, aren't they, Funko, to be honest? He wants to travel halfway across the deep desert to do a dungeon just to find out all the loot's already been taken for the next half an hour. That's fucking madness, right? You know, at the end of the day, their core player base was always going to be the PvEers. And see, the thing is, I've always said this, it's a bit like, what was his name? Jeff Goldblum in Jurassic Park, you know? Life will find a way, you know? PvPers will, man. PvPers, put them on a PvP server, they'll find a way to have fun in PvP, mate. So make your game for the PvEers.
Due to inactivity, we have been forced to assign your landing zone to another customer.
And you're laughing, mate. But this idea of having a, let's be honest, 100% PvE, right, 99% PvE game for 80% of your journey, and then suddenly turning it into a multiplayer PvP gate fest.
Have a pleasant stay.
You've literally got to be smoking crack to think that that was going to work out, right? In fact, I don't know if you'd even... I think if you smoke crack, you'd probably be in a heightened state of mind to realise it was a bad idea from the fucking get-go. Maybe they should start smoking crack at Funcom. Not so much a problem. Well, this is it exactly. They killed it for PvEs and they killed it for PvPers, but by trying to hybridise it the same way Scum has. Scum's PvP is so fucking fundamentally dumb, right? It's like everything about the game design and the map is so bad for PvP, man. Just make a PvE game, right? You've probably got one of the greatest open world games like out there that is simulation-esque. Have you got any idea how much like the sort of roleplay crowd would love to get into something like that? Just give them more PvE content. Let the PvPers go and have fun on a PvP server. PvPers will always find a way to have fun. PvEs need actual, oh my god, you know, content that needs thought and effort put into it, don't they? Scum's looking right now, but I haven't actually played. I've heard good things. It's supposed to have like a very simple questing system and stuff, aren't they? Not sure how much that's been fleshed out since I last looked into it, which is probably over a year ago, 12 months ago, to be honest. Yeah, no, it would have been better for balance, Geo. It would solve every problem they've ever had You know, it doesn't matter. Mate, PvPers don't care if there's glitches and cheats because they'll all use the same glitches and cheats. And it's still a level playing field, isn't it? But when you've got Gankfest, Shitathon, Ornithopter, Super Mega Squads pommeling into like your one solitary PvE player who tends to play a little bit more solitary anyway, right? It's never going to end well, is it? You know, the glitching through your, what were the shields called? You know, the glitching through the shield shenanigans to go and raid bases. If everyone on the PvP server knows about it, because they will do within 30 seconds of the glitch being found out, right? they'll start coming up with crazy things. You can imagine, like, really weirdly built... Like you will remember the days of, what was it? Oh, what's it called? Rust. And the houses on stilts. You know, there would have just been a base creation in June that all the PvPers would have figured out. Hey, presto, everyone's happy again, isn't they? PvPers always find a way to have fun, man. They really do, you know. Oh, hello, darling. I'm here. Take my pants off. Absolutely. Yeah, Scum's looking alright. I mean, I really like Scum, but I've always said I'll wait as long as I can before I go back, probably for one grand finale, I guess. I'd like to do it when, well, when they really have it, because there's planes and all sorts in it now, which I thought was a bit bonkers. But, you know, I love the little quad bike and travelling around and... Oh, do you remember the lock picking? Oh, fuck me, dude. No, I can't get out, look. Let's get up the normal one. You took a lot of measures to hide stuff. Yeah, you know, they'll fit, you know, PvPers, by their very nature, will now know how to cheat their way into a base. And will therefore find a way to counter that if someone else is using the same cheat, right? But some little PvEer... You know, he kind of keeps himself to himself and he doesn't, you know, spend hours watching PvP confrontations and, you know, enjoying the game, not wanting to watch hours of YouTube, you know, to find out the most efficient way to do things. They'll, they don't want an ugly base, you know, that is ugly because of its design and necessity to stop PvP base raiding, you know. Like I said, you know, stilt houses back in the old days of Rust. It's, hey, what? Bloody hell. I don't know. Maybe they'll figure it out. Maybe they won't. It's kind of weird, though, isn't it? You know, it's, you look back at Conan Exiles, which is like almost pure PvE. I don't know. It's like you say, what was it, Mikios or someone? I think they'll struggle to tempt people back, no matter how good the new content is. The lead designer of June is a unique personality. I don't know who that is, dude. What do you mean by unique personality? You mean a knob? I'm not sure what you mean by that, bro. I'll have to look that up, mate. Just let me have a dedicated server for June Awakening with configs to control two aspects of the game. Yeah, yeah, I mean, the amount of cool things they could have done with the Deep Desert, right? I see. My vision of the Deep Desert. I knew it wasn't going to happen because I knew about. Obviously, I went in knowing what it was. But I always envisioned the perfect June Awakening where, like, say Buck's down on the ground. You know, we've worked together as a guild and we've finally got the crawler. You know, the harvester. And we've taken our massive, huge haulage ornithopter and dropped it down into the sands. And I envision like a couple of spotters up in ornithopters, shouting out, you know, worm and coordinates, and like someone else would race off over there on like a sand bike or a buggy or something, and put down one of those thumpers to try and like lead the worm away. And in the meantime, the harvester's still chugging away. And I don't for 1 second believe that what I've just described isn't something that could actually be added to the game. Really simply. within a matter of seconds, probably. In fact, maybe you can even go and do it right now. But the constant threat of a bunch of ganked, fantastic PvPers just ruins that, doesn't it? Completely shatters that PvE sense of achievement as a group, achieving this wonderful harvest of spice, man. You know, not a single person that played through that story and did the wonderful base building and enjoyed the immersion of just exploring Arrakis. And let's be honest, it's a desert planet. It's one of the hardest things to get right in video games. It's a desert. It's just nothing there, right? Give someone some trees and a stream, yeah? And everyone's, oh, it's beautiful. It's such a beautiful game, man. I've never seen such beautiful trees, man. It's a fucking desert, right? And they still managed to make it feel wonderful. You know, Arrakis was the star of the show. And it might have felt, you know, at times like the POIs were all very similar, but you can easily build on that, right? They got the beating heart of June spot on, didn't they? And what is the iconic, the grand finale of June? It's the fucking crawlers, isn't it, man? I know very little about the IP, but to me, like, I wanted to be a driver on one of those crawlers, or the spotter crew, or the dude putting the thumper down, man. And yet you're never going to get to see it because it takes you 60 billion hours to get a harvester up and running just to have a couple of PvPers shit all over it. Madness that they thought that their game didn't have fundamental flaws. If it had been PvP all the way from the minute you logged in, it would make more sense, wouldn't it? But you've got a largely single player PvE game that turns into a multiplayer PvP game. The fuck, dude? That ain't gonna happen, is it, bro? Let's be honest, they had a different vision of the game, but in their mind the end game looked way different from what it turned out to be. Yeah? But that is their own fault, and you think any developer worth their salt would know what was going to happen when you had PvP like that, right? What did they think PvP was going to honestly look like? Because if it was anything other than ornithopter ganking, then I don't know, they can't have done a lot of play testing, can they? Right, sorry about that. Just thanks for the door, but yeah, you know, I think they've got a really good game there, though. I really do. Honestly, I think it's a really, really good game. I would say, fuck it. Big public announcement. Look, we understand. We fucking tried. We get it. You know, we're going to eat a bit of humble pie here. We're going full PvE, but we're also going to make PvP servers. With lots of, you know, PvP almost anywhere, maybe. I don't know. It wouldn't be hard to figure out, would it? And I think they'd get a lot of people that didn't risk it the first time jump back. Or give it a shot the first time. I think a lot of us would be willing to go and give it a proper bash. Yeah, could be fun. Could be really good fun. I'd say, the problem is it's not PvP. This is the point, Darth, isn't it? It never is PvP. It never is, dude. It's never 4 of you against 4 other dudes in this wonderful equitable playing field of skill being the defining factor. It never is, mate. It's always the alpha fucking boys who, by the very nature of the fact that they've become the alpha gang, probably the first ones, bit of skill, now everyone joins them. You've got the alpha tribe of Ark now, haven't you? And everyone else fucked. Simply outgunned and outpresenced on the server. You know, you got a lot of people playing, you know, across the globe, 24-hour watch on everything, isn't they? It's the same in every game that tries it. It's never been PvP, not for years and years and years, has it? in these sort of open world crafting, building, survival games. What was that team? I forgot to ask. Anyone been on DAM lately? Daymar. Daymar scanning recently, seeing revenant tree pods everywhere. No, and the only thing I remember scanning on Daymar were loads and loads of worms. So what is this something else, is it then? Is that something like that's cool? Like, you know, is it something cool or is it just a bug? Oh, so you think it's like because we're going to be crafting stuff then? Ah. Yeah, I mean, they're definitely looking into crafting, aren't they? Yeah. Dark Age of Camelot, is that, Mikhails? PvP and PvE were clearly separated, yeah. I'd say the big answer we'll get is when they'll add the next faction. That will tell us if they still want to achieve their initial vision or change it. Yeah, I just... I don't know. Well, what's the active player base like these days for you? I mean, is she still going alright? See, the thing is, you know for a fact the metrics are skewed. You know yourself the metrics are skewed. Because the amount of people that are logging in, adding to concurrent player base on any given day of the week, that are logging in just to fucking keep their base up and running, right? Oh, I'm done, Mickey. I'm sorry, mate. You can scan for caves now. Ooh, nice. I tell you, I'd love to go back into a cave on Daymar or wherever. I went into them a fair few times, didn't we? We used to try and find life down there, and we'd heard of some crab creature randomly that lurked in some of the caves of Daymar, but I never found one. There were actually missions. You remember the missions where you used to go and land inside a fucking cave? You used to take the Aurora down, didn't I? Land in a fucking cave and go and kill a bad guy. And you could get horribly lost. Some of them were huge, weren't they? Some of those cavern systems. Guild Wars, yeah. So I still don't believe those figures. I don't believe for 1 minute there's 500,000 people playing Guild Wars 2. I find that just... It's not because I know something. It's just that that's a lot of people. And when I compare it to other MMOs, you know, that have larger or lesser footprints, all the places I go that talk about MMOs, I sort of can gauge the current interest. You know, Elder Scrolls Online, lots of people, even though it might not be a hugely played game, I believe it's still very successful. And I don't know what the population of ESO is, right? But I assume it's more than Guild Wars 2. I would have thought. If they're even remotely similar, something ain't right, man. Because like lots of discussions on MMO boards and Discords about ESO. And I very rarely hear much about Guild Wars 2. The figures ain't fucking adding up, dude. I was reading the journal on P, and there's an entry in there that talks about which planets you can find this stuff on, but I thought it was just lore. Yeah, I mean, it's going to be mad, isn't it? I mean, I think how easy it is for them to just start adding these things like this, these harvestable goods. Something weird that only grows in caves. You know, some sort of like bioluminescent algae in a cave. Have they ever mentioned underwater, by the way? I keep meaning to ask this. Has Star Citizen ever mentioned about having submersible vessels? Because that'd be fucking cool as fuck, wouldn't it? That would be so neat. Going underwater as well, or under some sort of liquid. That'd be so cool. A vein stream tomorrow. Ah! You got more chance of fucking Rimworld, don't you put it that way? Yeah, little dinkies. It makes it like something like a Fury. Like trundling down in the water. That'd be kind of neat. I mean, I don't mean like now, God forbid. I mean, like if they ever make it to 1.0, it'd be kind of cool if they went okay. We've got all our pieces lined up now. You know, the core ship fleet is all done. Gold standard. We've got our 5 systems up and running. The game's solid. The economy's working and balanced. Coming soon in 2046, because obviously it only launched in 2045. We're going to be bringing the underwater or the liquefaction phase. How cool would that be, dude? I'd like to see the huge worm. Just went to myself. What, in this book or at the Valakar? Yeah, I'd like to do it again. I've been very, very put off because of that end game freight elevator shit. I'm going to be honest, Star Citizen falls into the same problem category, doesn't it? I don't think there's anything more disheartening for a team to go and do something as epic as the Valor car. Just to have some little fucking shit-stained rat who decides to click the button on the freight elevator. Oh, God! Ugh. That should be bannable, dude. That would be like, oh. Jeez, and it so nearly happened to us, didn't it? The June big worm. I thought you already. What do you mean? What is there like a mega worm on the June servers? I didn't know that. What is there like one like rarely sighted super worm in June Awakening? I didn't actually know that, did. Where is it? Is it in the deep desert? Right, boys and girls, I'm gonna have to love you and leave you. To everyone that's joined us, thank you all very, very much indeed. I hope you all have a wonderful Thursday, and I will endeavour to be on tomorrow morning at our normal start time for a little bit more. Probably start with a bit of Hull C action. If anybody wants to go back and do the what's it called, the Vandal the logistics. I've already forgotten the name of it. The QV logistics stations. I'm up for another run. But anyway, for now, stay safe. Thank you all very much for watching, and have a lovely day. Whatever's left of it, enjoy it, embrace it, sing and dance, and drink lots of beer. I'll see you soon. God, beer. If only, bro. If only, bro. A shame you couldn't join us for the rest there, Darth. That went really well, man. Because we had a brutal start there, didn't we? I think we had a good start. With the with the shit combat, didn't we? That went really nicely with the Corso and the LX.
There's a pyramid of power with eyes that can see it all. Cameras to capture your image at City Hall. Realize they listen whenever you make a call. If you want a revolution, I really give it to y'all. Strength is the army that bands against bands of dead presidents, determining the life of mankind. Of cancerous, how we breathe vapors. Greek got us blinking in streets like cheap paper. A simple the masses, melt the plastic carbine. Realign when the shit gets drastic. Lift the veil when the systems are masked. It's just another pyramid scheme, a government racket. Combined with the power with Charles Jurassic. Gnashing T-Rex with covert tactics. Rise from the ashes to back the ashes. Bring the madness. Capture your image at City Hall. Realize they listen whenever you make a call. If you want a revolution, I really give it to y'all. Strength is the army that bands against bands of dead presidents, determining the life of mankind. The cancerous, how we breathe vapors. Greek got us blinking in streets like cheap paper. There's a pyramid of power with eyes that can see it all. Cameras to capture your image at City Hall. Realize they listen whenever you make a call. If you want a revolution, I really give it to y'all. Strength is the army that bands against bands of dead presidents, determining the life of mankind. Of cancerous, how we breathe vapors. Greek got us blinking in streets like cheap paper. Assemble the masses, melt the plastic carbine. Realign when the shit gets drastic. Lift the veil when the systems are masked. It's just another pyramid scheme, a government racket. Combined with